I sold this place already, so I need to move out very quickly.
I'm taking you all the way up to the 25th floor.
I was picturing the downtown core a little bit more. It looks really suburban, doesn't it?
Leaves something to be desired.
Jodi speaking.
David is a successful financial and life coach and a really good friend of mine. We've just sold his loft, and now he's ready to look at the rental market for a place to live for a couple of years.
So these ones down here are supposed to be good.
I think that it's a great time to sell because prices have been going up, and sit on my cash for a bit and then go back into the market when prices come back down. I work out of my home a lot, and I need lots more space to be able to entertain friends and my clients. I've lived here for about 6 years now. It's a 5-story loft, very neighborhoody here. Now I want to live high up in the sky with the city completely around you. I think that's one type of lifestyle that I really want to experience.
Going from homeownership to renting is a great time to try on a new lifestyle. Dave's thinking a high-rise condo might be just the ticket. The amenities and the ease of living can be tough to resist.
There's new bars, new restaurants. I definitely want to experience condo living. I just haven't found the right place yet.
So it's my job to take to the skies and find David a new nest to call home and office. It's a tall order, but I'm up for it.
Jodi is my real estate agent. She helped me find this place, and so I know that she's the right gal for the job. Jodi, you remember my friend Paul?
Hey, Paul, how are you? It's been
again.
ages. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well.
So what's going on here?
So as you can see, this is the problem room. I've got my office and my bed in the same room, and I really need to separate them.
Sounds a little cozy for having clients over.
It is a little bit cozy.
Okay.
This is the extent of my entertaining area, so I can only have one person over at a time.
So with all those clients coming over, I guess this place has become a little bit too small for you.
Absolutely. So I'm looking for a 2-bedroom place.
For sure, because you need to have your own bedroom and an office space.
And I want to live high in the sky with amazing views and just enjoy being right in the middle of the city.
And that puts him closer to you.
Absolutely, which is always good.
What else do you need in your rental?
I also would like a terrace. I want some outside space because I don't have that now. And lots of amenities, like a pool and a gym and parking as well.
So you're talking about really living the city lifestyle.
Absolutely.
Well, and if you think about it from your client's perspective too, I think being way up in the sky, it could be pretty inspirational.
For sure.
How much are you willing to spend for that?
My budget is from $2,000 to $3,000, depending how much I fall in love with it.
Sounds great. I'm sold. Let's get started.
If you want a spacious rental in a prime location, you should search in older buildings. The apartments are generally larger and offer better value. The first place I'm showing David is a very spacious 2-bedroom right in the heart of downtown.
The building I'm about to show you is a little older than I think you were looking for, but it has tons to offer, great amenities, a swimming pool, underground parking, all the things you want to take advantage of as far as a condo goes. And the suite I'd like to show you is on the 27th floor, so we're taking it up.
Great.
Let's go check it out.
Let's see it. Great.
So come on in, and right into the kitchen.
Oh, it looks really suburban, doesn't it?
Leaves something to be desired.
Brass knobs.
Yeah, it's a bit old school.
Thankfully, hardware is easy to update.
I was really hoping to see something a little bit slicker, a little bit newer, but it is big.
You're right, the kitchen is a good size, and if you think about it, compared to your place, this living area and kitchen is probably the same size as your current apartment.
That's true for sure. There's definitely lots of space, but I'm just not feeling that wow factor that I really was looking for. I think that the pink carpet probably wasn't the first thing on my priority list.
Yeah, it doesn't say Dave at all.
Okay, this is what I would do to give this place the wow factor that you're looking for.
We'll combine a white round table with black iron chairs for a really modern look. A matching black chandelier will define the space. The L-shaped couch and bold area rug will create a focal point in the room, and the new rug will disguise the old carpeting. Punches of color in accent furniture and graphic drapery panels will tie the entire look together.
I thought her design plans were great, but I'm not totally sold on the apartment.
So, rooftop view of the city.
I like the view. I was picturing the downtown core a little bit more, like the office buildings.
Yeah, this is a little bit away from downtown.
The view goes right into the side of a commercial building, and it just doesn't have the same kind of romantic scene that I'm looking for.
It's good, but it's not great.
So here's a bathroom.
It is a bathroom. It's,
The whole setup's still a little bit old school.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same 80s bathroom.
Yeah.
So this is the second bedroom. So I think it would be your office space.
The space is great, it's huge.
The closet's huge as well, which is fantastic.
For sure, and which is what I need.
What about the view?
It's nice we're high up, but we're still looking into just one office building where I'd love to see the city skyline. This view just isn't as inspirational as I'm hoping to find.
So here's the master bedroom.
Oh wow, it's huge.
Like a football field.
Isn't it great?
Yeah,
It
it's
is, it's
fantastic.
huge. That's a huge selling feature that I wasn't even expecting. It was just added value. It'd be great, I could probably put my bed there and even a small sofa or something
Totally.
right there.
I love the second terrace.
Yeah, that's nice. Having two outside spaces is fantastic. Go out there in my bunny slippers and my robe and have some coffee.
Perfect. There's two more things I need to show you about this room.
Surprising.
Oh, two things.
So here's a little pièce de résistance.
Oh, amazing. This is something I definitely need, is a huge walk-in closet.
Oh, that's great.
Here's the master ensuite.
Oh, well. Even though it's marble, it's kind of a icky green.
I just don't think there's any pop. You know, there's a lot that they could do with it that
In
they're
some of
not
the newer
doing.
condos, the bathrooms are more exciting.
Yeah,
They feel a
for
little
sure.
bit more spa-like.
They're much smaller, but when you go in, like, you have a great experience.
There's some
Okay.
If they're looking to rent it, they should have glammed it up a bit.
If we think about this place as compared to your wish list, it stacks up pretty well. First of all, it's double the space that you have now. This place is 1,200 square feet.
Yeah.
You wanted outdoor space. This place has 2 balconies. You wanted a high floor. We're on the 27th floor.
It's true.
Every amenity in the book, plus a pool and underground parking.
awesome.
All of that well below budget at $2,400 inclusive per month. It's pretty great value.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot more space than I can see being in condos of this size. This is definitely something that could sway my opinion.
I think there's a lot of potential, and once he gets in here, I think it could be good for him.
David wants a rental with both great style and a great view, but he's going to have to compromise on something. I found him an apartment that's slightly smaller, but I'm hoping the brand new building and city view will win him over.
I'm about to show you a unit in a brand spanking new building that's got all the wow factor that you're looking for, plus the amenities, swimming pool, gym, underground parking, the works. And I'm taking you all the way up to the 25th floor. And this place has north and south views of the city.
That's amazing.
Fancy that.
Let's have a look inside.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Come on in. There's laundry and a 3-piece bath.
Oh, it's really big. I love the sink as well. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
Looks
And
great. It's
modern.
sleek, modern.
Let's see the rest of the place.
All right.
And then this is the kitchen.
This is great. I love this. I love the stainless steel appliances.
Is it too small?
Well, as you know, I never use the kitchen, so
true.
as long as there's room to make a martini, then we got lots of room.
I love that it's open concept to the living room.
Yeah.
But is the living room big enough?
It feels a little bit narrow, but I love the floors.
Yeah.
I wish the window was just a little bit bigger, though.
Yeah, I see that, but there is outdoor space.
Oh, that's fantastic.
What do you think of this view?
Oh, wow, the view's amazing. You can see downtown core.
So this would work for coaching.
This would totally work. It's a beautiful view. It's fantastic.
The space is a bit small, though.
It's true. You couldn't really get too much out here. His legs would be over the balcony right there.
It's quite the image.
True. It's so tiny that there wouldn't be much room for socializing or inviting guests out there.
So this is the master bedroom with that extraordinary downtown view.
That is a fantastic view. And this is the kind of view I'd love to have for my clients.
For your clients,
Is this the master bedroom?
this is the master. But you could absolutely use it as your office.
In coaching, it's important to figure out dreams, to dream big. It'd be perfect for conducting my coaching practice.
We could dream here. We'll just dream about the future.
Fulfilling our potential.
I know. Here's the ensuite.
Oh, it's great in here. Full bathtub as well?
Yeah, it's got everything you need, but they did a good job keeping everything looking cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the second bedroom, and I am hoping that it would work as your master.
This is a tiny, tiny, tiny bedroom.
It is.
I don't even think my bed would even fit in this room. It's so small.
It feels very cramped in here.
I think that there's lots that we can do to make this, as a bedroom, feel more like a boutique hotel, that sexy look that Dave was looking for. This is what I would do.
To brighten up this bland room, we'll paint the walls a warm, neutral tone. A modern bed frame will be the focal point of the room, and we'll add some personality with a graphic duvet cover. Simple roller blinds and drapery panels will enhance the window space. A large mirror and a printed ottoman will add a touch of flair.
Even though boutique hotel does have smaller spaces, I think that one's too small to work with, to be quite honest.
It's beyond boutique.
It's beyond boutique.
But if we think about your wish list, this place has a lot going for it. You want it to be on a high floor, we're on the 25th floor.
Yeah.
You wanted a fantastic view, it doesn't get better. You wanted to be able to have some outdoor space. There's some, it's not ideal, but there is some outdoor space. This building is brand new. It's got a state-of-the-art gym, swimming pool, the works.
Oh, that's great.
It's also got underground parking, and it's well under budget at $24.50 per month.
Oh, that's a great price.
Yeah, really good price. Good value for the dollar here.
For sure. This unit definitely has the wow factor. It's just the one little bedroom that unwows it.
If you're looking for a rental in a high-demand area, you might have to get creative. Make sure you look at real estate listings because new buildings often have some units available for rent too. I think an apartment in this high-rise has everything David is looking for.
Guys, we're in the neighborhood you totally wanted to be in, with all the action and buzz right at your doorstep.
Perfect.
The building I'm about to show you has had tons of hype. It's not quite completed yet, but when it is done, it's gonna have all the amenities that you're looking for: a gym, a swimming pool. The underground parking is already completed, thank goodness. Only trouble is they started completing the building from the ground up. So they're only at the 13th floor.
13's my lucky number, and I'd love to check out the view, see what it looks like.
So come see this place.
Oh, great, I love the marble.
Isn't it nice?
Really nice.
There's a double closet that's mirrored, stacked washer dryer,
Great.
a 3-piece for your guests, and the best part is in here.
Oh, wow, I love the kitchen. It's great. It's sleek, it's modern, and it's brand new. These are brand new appliances, aren't they?
Stainless steel,
Perfect.
never been used.
Oh, that's good you took that out. I would have cooked with that in there.
Yeah, he'll need those considering he's never used one before.
Let's look at the living dining area and the view.
Wow, the view is truly amazing. It looks west, which I think is the best view.
Is it high up enough for you?
Yeah, I feel it is. Like, you can see for miles.
It actually seems higher than the 13th floor.
Good.
It does, yeah, you're right.
Space-wise, is it okay?
It feels a little bit narrow. I'd love to have a place for 6 people to eat, as well as all my living room furniture.
Okay. This is what I would do to give you a proper living and dining area.
This space will be all about sleek, modern lines. A narrow black and chrome dining set will be both sophisticated and space-saving. 2 bar stools tucked up to the kitchen island will add extra seating. We'll place the couch along the wall facing the window to maximize the view. A striped carpet will ground the entire room, and 2 low cubes will add extra seating.
I'm not convinced that she can get the table and the living room furniture in here.
It's gonna be tight.
So this would be your bedroom.
Oh, it's great. It feels a little bit small, but with the floor-to-ceiling windows, it really brightens it up and makes it feel a lot bigger.
The balcony in this place runs the full width of the master bedroom and then some, but it's quite narrow. Is that enough space for you?
Yeah, as long as I can get a couple chairs and a table out there. Oh, wow, it feels really big in here.
Is it modern enough for you?
It is. I like the flooring. I like the countertops.
The hardware on the cupboards is good as well.
This would be your office.
Oh, wow, it's fantastic.
Isn't it great? Floor-to-ceiling windows.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can see the desk going right here, and then my clients will have a perfect view of, look at the city, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work perfect. It provides that view that he's been going on and on about, so I think it's great.
Ad nauseum. So if we think about this apartment in the context of your rental search, it's pretty fantastic. You wanted a modern, funky building with underground parking and fabulous amenities. I promise you, when they're complete, the amenities here will be really fabulous. But it was really about the view, right? And
Yeah.
the view's here, and you wanted some outdoor space. You got it.
Yeah.
So it's got everything on your wish list at the very bottom of your budget. $21.50 per month inclusive.
That's a lot of value for that price.
It is, big time.
Cheaper is always better. But the actual space with all the furniture I'm hoping to get in here, I think it'll feel a little bit crowded.
So will David choose the spacious rental with the 2 terraces, the modern condo with the great views, or the new apartment with the smaller living space? Which one will David choose for his new condo lifestyle?
It's been a long time since we've gone to look at houses together.
It has been a while.
What do you think about the rental market?
With interest rates being so low and house pricing so high, I think it's a great decision for me right now.
What did you think about the older condo that was double the size of the other ones?
The size was amazing, but it just felt a little bit old and outdated for my style. It just lacked a little bit of that wow factor that I'm looking for.
And what about the brand new condo that had the north-south facing windows?
The view was fantastic. I just can't really get over the really small bedroom because we were going to use the master bedroom as my office.
Right. What did you think about the building that was under construction but had glass on 2 whole walls?
It was sleek and modern, and I loved the feel of it, loved the building, loved the location.
Yeah.
But I just felt that the living space was a little bit too small.
Yeah, not much bigger than what you've got now.
For sure, that's right. The view still was amazing from that apartment, though.
So it gives you the high-in-the-sky feeling?
Absolutely. And
Good.
it gives me that wow.
Okay, so there's only 2 places that have the wow factor.
Yeah.
Between the north-south facing one that had a small bedroom or the corner unit that was all glass
Yeah.
but had a small living dining room, what's it gonna be? Now his decision comes down to whether he loses space in his bedroom or in his living room. So, what's more important? Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the one on the 13th floor, all windows.
Good choice.
Thanks.
And the least expensive.
Yeah, which is great as well.
But knowing you,
Daddy needs a deal.
As a financial advisor, David wouldn't be true to himself if he didn't try to negotiate even the lowest priced condo I showed him.
Hi, Annika, it's Dave calling. I just wanted to discuss the price a little bit.
David used the ongoing construction in the building as a negotiating tool. He reminded the landlord that there would be constant disruption and inconvenience, and that there were other comparable units for rent in the building. And because he just sold his loft, he was able to offer cash instead of post-dated checks as payment.
I presented my case and I got it for $2,000 a month. I'm super excited and I can't wait to live there.
Since David had to move a lot of furniture and all the contents of his home, he hired professional movers. He only had to carry a few boxes of personal items, but even that was a little bit challenging.
Because the construction's going on, there's workers everywhere, they're using most of the elevators. We've had to do some quick maneuvering, 13 of these things, and then try to fight for the elevator to try to get up to my floor. But now I'm in, so I'm happy.
I'm giving David's rental condo a newly designed living and office space. We're painting the walls a dramatic gray color. Graphic damask wallpaper will transform the second bedroom into an elegant and inspiring office. Every room is getting a sleek new light fixture. I picked up some black chairs that will be perfect for the breakfast bar. And David's coffee table is getting a whole new look that will be well suited to the space. When we're done, David will have the perfect home for his new downtown lifestyle.
Oh, it's amazing.
Looks great.
That's got some pow.
so come see your new place.
Oh, it's amazing.
Looks great.
Oh, that's fantastic.
My goal here was to design the apartment around David's personality and his goals. So I ended up with a modern, sophisticated space, perfect for working with his clients and entertaining guests like me. This apartment will give Dave the high-in-the-sky lifestyle that he was really looking for.
I love it. It's super modern, it's chic.
Look up.
Oh, wow, oh, that's much better.
I changed all the light fixtures in the space and added some sparkle with glass and chrome accessories.
It says everything Dave, for sure. And I love the positioning of the mirror as well to open up the room at the end. It looks really good.
That is great, I love it. Still feels really roomy, and then I'll be able definitely to get 6 people there.
David purchased a new black marble dining table and black leather chairs, so I needed to soften the look by adding some texture. I purchased 2 felt storage cubes and a graphic wool rug.
Yeah, I noticed that, that's great. And I never had one in my other place.
So I made that.
No way, really?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. You did an amazing job. I love the stools. I noticed that there's stools, which is great because I like to entertain.
So, front foyer has a bar.
I love it. It's awesome. It adds a little bit of personality to the hallway. I think it's great. And these are the little areas that I'm bad at with decorating. I would have never been able to figure that out. And I think the gray makes the pictures pop as well, which is great.
I took my color cue from David's own black and white photography. I chose a dove gray that really allows the black and white to stand out.
So,
Wow, it's fantastic. It's stunning.
Wow.
Wow, that's got some pow. It's amazing. I love it. It's 10 times better than what I imagined it'd be.
There's a lot of damask wallpaper in here.
Well, that's great.
The most dramatic part of the makeover came in David's office. I chose a metallic damask wallpaper that really has a dreamlike quality, but the focal point is still very much the view from the window, the skyline. So it's a perfect place for Dave's clients to dream about their future.
It just has such an effect when you walk into the room. Everything was so me. And you used my grandfather's horses. Those have been in my family for a long time, so
Yeah.
Papa would be proud.
love it. So hopefully this will be a good stepping stone for the career.
Absolutely. I think it'd be a great area to welcome my clients, to help them dream about what they really want to do. So I can't wait to get started.
This makeover came in at $875. The majority of my budget was spent on wallpaper and the professional that I had come in to install it.
This is definitely the lifestyle that I want to try on. I'm high in the sky, I've got the balcony, the condo with all the amenities. I'm now able to live in this space. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, my duty.
One of the many things that Jodi taught me was to have a list of what you want to achieve before you go into negotiations. I think it's a huge benefit having Jodi as a friend. We've known each other for a very long time, so because she knows me so well, without me having to communicate it, she knows what I want, what I'm looking for, and my style, and just overall me.
I think it's about time that I got out there and found a place of my own.
I thought you would be the one saying, this isn't enough space.
It is a little smaller than I would like.
And there's only one window.
But what's going on with the plywood on the wall?
Amanda is ready to leave the nest and venture out into the big city to find her first apartment.
My name's Amanda. I'm almost 25 and I still live with my parents. I'm a writer-producer. I work at an ad agency.
Since Amanda works in the city and her parents live well into the suburbs, her daily commute can take up to 4 hours.
Being out here, I'm not close to anyone I know or any of the activities I like to do. I'm always looking at the train schedule.
Amanda has enlisted her best friend Jay to help her find an apartment.
So far, just to see what's out there and what's in my price range, I've been looking online, asking around if anybody knows of any places, but that's about it.
Although Amanda will be saving money on her commute, she'll have to keep a close eye on her bottom line, as she's had it pretty easy at home so far.
I don't pay any rent right now at my parents' house, no. Usually, I'm kind of a frivolous spender. I think it's about time that I got out there and found a place of my own.
So it's my job to find an apartment in a great part of town so that Amanda can afford her big city dream. Consider it done. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
How are you? Come on in. This is my best friend, Jay.
Hi, nice to meet you. This is huge.
It is pretty big.
It's got to be close to 4,000 square feet.
Yeah, probably around there.
4 bedrooms?
Yes, 4 bedrooms. This is the kitchen over here.
Nice.
And this is the family room, and my bedroom is upstairs.
May I see it?
Let's go.
Thank you. It's a really good size. Probably a lot bigger than what you'll end up with in this city.
Yes.
Now it looks like a little bit of a little girl's room. Looks like a bit of a hodgepodge of furniture.
Yeah, it definitely is. I haven't really outgrown all of the things that I've had from the past rooms.
I love the dormer window.
Yeah, we talked about putting a bench in there so she can sit down and read by the window, but that never
happened.
Great, well, why don't we sit down and talk about the things that you really need in your rental?
Good idea.
Okay. So, what's on your wish list? What do you need in a rental?
Well, first of all, I definitely like to be close to transit, at least within walking distance, so I can get to work and back every day.
When you commute into the city, you live your life by the GO train timetable.
Right.
And I know it off by heart already.
My screensaver is the train schedule.
Takes a lot
That's how often I have to look
like,
at it, yeah.
You can't even really relax after work because you're
Yeah.
thinking about, oh, I gotta
and then as
leave
soon as I
in,
get
like,
home,
half
all
an
I
hour.
want to do is go to sleep, and then I just have to wake up and do it all again.
So, any concerns about safety, neighborhoods? Stuff like that?
I work late hours, so I'd like to know that I could walk by myself at home at night after work.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a safe neighborhood as well with a lot of character that kind of reflects your personality would also be kind of key.
But I also wouldn't mind an apartment with lots of character, too.
Yeah.
I don't want a cookie-cutter apartment that everyone else has.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind having laundry there or being close to laundry.
Anything else you'd want to have on your wish list?
Something open and bright, not too dark and scary. And
So, no basements?
I would rather not have a basement apartment, but if it really wows me, then I'm not completely opposed to it.
So, bright and airy is really...
Yeah.
Okay, you seem far too open about things. What's your budget?
Ideally, I would not like to go over $10.50, including utilities.
Hence why you're so open.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, my budget is pretty low. I know that, but I'm not looking for a very glamorous place, and I know that I have to start out somewhere, so I will take what I can get.
Absolutely.
When you're looking for your first apartment, it's important to prioritize what you want in a rental. You need to decide what qualities are most important to you so you can search efficiently and find a home you'll be happy and comfortable in. Amanda wants a place with character, so I think she'll love this rental on the top floor of a row house.
Amanda, do you know this neighborhood very well? Do you know where you are?
A little bit, but I'm not too familiar with this area.
Very nearby, there's probably shops and restaurants that you may have frequented. I would imagine it would take you about 15 or 20 minutes to take the transit line to work from here.
That's amazing.
The house I'm going to show you is the top floor of an attached row house.
Okay.
All right, let's have a look inside. Let's do it. So we come right up into the living room.
This is cute.
Seems really small though.
It is a little smaller than I would like. It would be hard to fit everything in here.
Yeah, and there's only one window.
One little window.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hear that it's not as bright and open as you were hoping for, but there's loads we can do to make this place fantastic.
Large pieces of art on the wall will draw the eye up and give the illusion of height. We'll use only multi-purpose pieces, like a TV stand with extra storage underneath. A workspace will fit perfectly into the alcove area. We'll use a condo-scale love seat to maximize seating in the limited space, and a smaller coffee table will allow access to the bedroom.
I really like Jodi's design plans. I think what she told me could really work with the furniture I already have.
So here's the kitchen.
Oh, wow. I like it. And everything looks really new in here. And there's room to put a table so people can actually sit and eat.
That's actually really rare in a small one-bedroom apartment.
And that big window too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I like everything about the kitchen.
You're very easy to please.
Apparently.
Amanda's pretty fresh to the whole rental process. I think she's getting a little bit blinded by character and not concentrating on some of the things that truly matter.
Is there a fan? Oh, there's a window. That's good.
It's nice. It's actually a little bit bigger than I'd assume it would.
And I like that there's shelves everywhere so I can
And
put all
there's
my
more
stuff.
room for shelves back here too.
It's good. It's everything I need.
Great. So here's the bedroom.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
It's a huge bedroom. It really
Yeah, I
is.
totally didn't see that coming.
It feels clean, right? Because it's got the new floors. It's
Yeah,
been
for
fairly
sure.
freshly painted.
And the light. It's great.
Good.
And the closet, I have to check. Can I look?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
So if we compare this place to your wish list, it stacks up pretty well. You were hoping there'd be laundry. There's a laundromat just around the corner.
All right. I'm a little upset about the laundry. The idea of hiking my laundry for 10 minutes through the winter doesn't really appeal to me.
All of that at $990 inclusive.
It's good. That's in my budget.
So you think this place could work?
I do. I definitely do. I think this apartment could really work. I really like it.
I think you're not thinking practically, but I mean, there is potential.
A rental with character can mean different things. Renters need to know if they want character in their living space or in their neighborhood. If you want a space with character, focus your search on residential neighborhoods with older homes and smaller apartment buildings. I'm showing Amanda an attic apartment in this heritage home.
We are in one of the most exciting, fun, and safe parts of town.
We are.
Just steps to some of the best restaurants, transit at your door, beside a fabulous park that has a water slide, an ice rink. You really wanted a water slide,
I
right?
really did.
You were just too shy to put it on your wish list, I know. Do you know this area at all?
I do very well. My good friends live across the street, actually,
No
and I have more
way.
down the street.
That's
so.
fantastic. This particular century home has been broken up into 12 apartments. Some of them are one bedrooms. The one I'm going to show you is a bachelor.
Right.
Open concept. Let's head in.
All right, let's do it.
So come on in.
Wow.
Wow.
This place is amazing.
Yeah, it definitely suits you a lot better, I think, than the last apartment.
Right, but where would I put all my stuff?
Oh, I thought you would be the one saying, this isn't enough space. It's too small.
It is small.
It
It is.
is.
Like, if it didn't have the skylight, which I love, I would probably go a little crazy in here.
It's true.
At the same time, everything about this place, not just the apartment, is amazing.
Okay.
A space-saving round table will allow room for extra chairs for entertaining. We'll use a bed and linens with clean, modern lines to keep the space feeling open. A vintage chest at the end of the bed can be used for storage and seating. And we'll use a dramatic wall color to warm up and define the bedroom space.
Can't picture all of that stuff in such a small space.
Okay, well then let's carry on and look at the rest of the space. The kitchen
Okay.
is also petite.
Okay, let's
Okay.
Wow.
It's pretty small. The kitchenette is tiny. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more room, but it's basically just a fridge and a stove.
It's definitely a double closet that's been turned into a kitchen.
It's all very cramped.
So here's the bathroom, all of it.
Wow. This is it.
There's no storage.
Yeah, there's no storage, no shelves.
Ooh, it has a fan.
There's a fan.
When the bathroom's this small, that actually becomes a feature. It has a fan and a light.
And there's a
And a
room for
mini tub.
towel. Wow, I didn't know they made those.
The lighting in there wasn't that good, so it's not somewhere you're gonna want to get ready every
No
morning.
window,
Exactly.
nothing like that.
So if we compare this place to your wish list, it stacks up very well. You wanted a water slide? Oh no. The landlord includes laundry, which is in the basement. So if it was only $900 per month inclusive, could you see yourself living here?
I think I can make that work. I don't know if it'll be livable, but I do love it. I know I love it.
My agreeable Amanda is in love with this little gem, but it would only be professional of me to tell her to sleep on it. It's no bigger than her bedroom at her parents' house.
Finding a safe rental is important, especially if you're a female who will be living alone. Make sure you research the safety of a location or talk to other tenants or neighbors before you decide to live there. This rental is in a renovated mansion in a very safe area that's popular with young people. I think it will be perfect for Amanda.
We are in a very hip and cool area. It's also a very short transit ride to work, with transit right at your front door.
Yes, it is.
Fantastic. The suite I'm about to show you takes up the main floor of a renovated mansion. The outside of this place has been renovated and the landlord's working on renovating all of the suites. But in the one I'm showing you, you have to use your imagination.
Okay.
Let's have a look inside. All right, let's do it. So come on in.
Wow.
What do you think?
Pretty small is the first thing I think.
The apartment I'm showing Amanda is charming. And by charming, I mean small. However, a 20-something career girl moving to the big city should always prioritize location, and that's what this place really has going for it.
The ceilings are really nice. And
Yeah,
really
the
huge.
ceilings are really high.
Yeah, I think it's about a 10-foot ceiling.
Right in here.
I think it's cute. It's got a lot of character.
I like
for
the
you.
fireplace, but what's going on with the plywood on the wall?
The landlord is putting in a very beautiful arched window.
Okay.
That will be, a great focal point for this space.
And I'm guessing that's your closet?
I guess so. It doesn't look like there's any more storage anywhere else.
I think we could do a little better
I
than
hope
that.
so.
Yeah.
In a bachelor apartment, every piece has to be multifunctional. We'll add a simple kitchen island that can be used for extra prep and eating space. A space-saving daybed can be used for both sleeping and for sitting. To keep the space feeling open and bright, we'll add more lighting and use lots of white.
I think Jodi's design plans are interesting in that space. It could be pretty amazing.
The kitchen's a good size.
Yeah, the kitchen I could definitely work with.
You can put your sweaters in the oven if you're not going to be making because you're going to need every inch of space.
There is a lack of storage in there,
absolutely.
which is something I'll have to consider.
Yeah. But I think the room, is this even bigger than your room back home? Because it's kind of tight.
Yeah, I guess.
But did you notice the main pièce de résistance? What do you see out the window?
The lake. That is an awesome view for me. I would love to wake up to that.
So here's the restroom. It's recently renovated.
It's like the weirdest size of a bathtub I've ever seen. It's more like a walk-in shower.
It is pretty small.
It's got a fan.
It does have a fan. And there's absolutely no storage in there. I don't know where I'd put my straightener.
This place has pretty much everything you were looking for. You wanted to have laundry on site, you got it. So it has everything you were looking for, plus a lake view.
Right.
And I'm under budget at $875 per month inclusive.
Wow. Within my price range, something I could definitely afford and maybe have some extra money for a closet.
So, will it be the top floor one bedroom with the new kitchen? The attic bachelor with tons of character? Or the bachelor in the converted mansion with the lake view? Which one will Amanda choose?
So what do your parents think about you moving downtown?
I think they're a little sad that I'm leaving, but I've convinced them that it's time for me to go.
So we saw a good variety of places. We've been all over the city today. What did you think about the second floor in the semi-detached house?
I really liked the bedroom. It was big and open and bright. The kitchen was brand new.
And that was probably the least open concept of the spaces.
Right, yes.
Yeah, instead of one big room, it was like 3 tiny rooms. I think the area was just not what you were looking for.
Yeah.
I know what you like, and that just, it wasn't a vibe there. There wasn't that downtown feel.
So I think I can tell you do not want to take the second floor of the semi-detached.
Yes, you're right.
All right, so we're working with 2 bachelor apartments here. So you might be the first renter I've ever come across who would rather have a bachelor apartment than a 1-bedroom. What were your thoughts on the attic-style bachelor apartment in the Heritage home?
I really love that space. It has a lot of character. It had that beautiful skylight.
It was a really odd-shaped room, so having to furnish it would be a real challenge.
Oh, ye of little faith. What am I here for?
That's true, of course, you can work your magic.
Tell me what your thoughts are on the bachelor apartment in the main floor of the mansion.
I really like that one just because I love the high ceilings, the fireplace. It had a bigger kitchen, but I still can't get over how small it is.
So, which bachelor is it gonna be?
Will Amanda choose the attic bachelor in the Heritage home or the bachelor with the lake view?
I think I'm going to have to go with bachelor number 2. It was more open, it was bright, it had a bigger kitchen. I love the fireplace, and I can't fight with the view of the lake.
Okay, so location, location, location. I think you've made a really smart choice. Now, to deal with the construction, it's really important that you meet with the landlord and go through piece by piece just exactly what he's renovating and make that part of your lease. I would ensure that if it's not done by the time you move in, you have the right to withhold some rent until it's completed.
No, that makes sense.
Great. Why don't you call the landlord and see if you can arrange another showing?
Hi, this is Amanda calling. I just came to look at the apartment with Jodi.
I just had a question about the construction that was happening.
If you're considering a rental that's being renovated, prepare a list of questions to ask the landlord. Renters should walk through the space with the landlord to ensure there's no misunderstanding about the construction plans.
Okay, great. Okay, thanks a lot. Bye.
It went great with the landlord. He showed me the apartment, he showed me all the renovations, everything that they're gonna have done, and he promised me that they would all be done in time for the end of the month. Amanda chose the bachelor that will give her the best downtown lifestyle. She went for location first, a great village atmosphere, very short commute to work, and walking distance to the lake, a perk she never even thought to ask for. It was so easy. I had my dad help me. He drove the big moving van. And when I got into the city, I had 5 of my best friends from work come and help me move, and we finished in about 10 minutes. The only thing that I had to pay the movers was a cooler of beer, and they thoroughly enjoyed it.
I found first-time renter Amanda the perfect bachelor apartment, but it was small, so I'm giving it a makeover that will help it feel spacious. The mantle and walls will get dramatic new paint colors. I found some sleek chairs for the kitchen. Metal hardware on the cupboards and daybed will tie the space together. We'll add a simple wardrobe for some much-needed storage. When we're done, Amanda's going to love her stylish, spacious city apartment.
Come see your new place.
Oh my God.
God, this is amazing.
It's purple. I love it.
Nice. They painted all the cupboards and changed
Did they?
all
The handles. They changed
handles.
the handles. Oh,
They,
what is that? Can I look in there? Of course. Wow. It's a beautiful closet.
it looks amazing.
I
you
can't
did such
believe
a
it.
Good job, Jodi. This is so great.
Oh my gosh.
That's the cutest little bar island area.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
I gave Amanda a kitchen island to supplement her lack of counter space. It also serves as an area to have a quick meal or serve up a couple of cocktails.
Look, they painted my desk. That looks so much better.
It really
I
freshens it
always
up.
wanted to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Look at all the pillows. Oh, it's beautiful.
My goal was to give Amanda a beautiful yet functional apartment, and because it's a tiny little bachelor, every piece of furniture needed to do double duty.
Yeah. Hey, come here.
The daybed acts as a bed, storage, and even seating when Amanda has friends over.
And look, they finished the window.
So much better. The construction is done.
It looks like a completely different place.
It really does. I really, really like the color
Amazing.
that you chose.
Do you feel like a city girl now?
Yes, I do.
And it's so you.
fine.
That's just it. It is so Amanda. That's the best part. Are you happy?
I'm so happy. I can't even believe it. I'm in shock right now.
And there's still space to be able to entertain your friends when they come over as well.
Definitely.
Totally. There's so much room in here.
All right, I will see you
Thank
guys
you,
later.
Jodi.
Thank you, Jodi.
My pleasure.
You did such an amazing job.
Thank you so much. I absolutely love it. I might cry.
You just saw like jump around and play. It still seems so big. It seems bigger than it did when it was empty.
It did, and it's still really bright, and there's still space to move around, and I couldn't be happier.
This makeover came in around $750. Amanda bought the bed, and I came in with a center island, stools, and a few accessories.
I feel really excited, and I can't even believe that I get to live here.
It's really tiny. I don't know if this might be the right place. I mean, where are you gonna put all your shoes?
This is really mine?
Man, you could probably cover the entire floor of that apartment with Amanda's shoes. I'm pretty sure the last time we counted, she had over 100 pairs.
We'll stack them up.
Yeah.
There's room that way.
Hang them from the ceiling. That might work because there's a lot of room up there.
Because our house sold so fast, we need to find a place to stay really fast.
Oh, wow. I don't know what to say. It looks a little bit
Ugly.
But the room I really want to show you is right here.
This looks really small.
It's not what you're used to.
Maybe our expectations are too high.
Mark, Carla, and the kids are ready for a real change. They want to leave their small town to start new lives in the big city.
By trade, I'm a welder, and the factory that I was working at shut down. The career path that I've chosen now would be audio engineering. It's my passion.
They've just sold their house and are looking forward to a fresh start for the entire family.
We know people in the city. We have a lot of friends and family there. We'd love to live close to them.
We can't afford to purchase a house in the city right now. I think the transition will be a lot easier if we rent.
Moving a whole family is a little trickier than just moving yourself. You've got to consider the area and quality of schools in the neighborhood.
Dylan is in kindergarten right now, and Talise will be starting next year. So wherever we end up renting, we'll probably be there for a little while.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Come on in.
Thank you.
This is my husband, Mark.
Hi, Jodi.
This place is gorgeous. It's totally new inside.
Thank you. Yeah, we've done a lot of renovations here.
There's 3 bedrooms, a bathroom up here.
This kind of size works for you?
We couldn't do without our basement where Mark has his studio.
Interesting.
Come on.
Oh, is this ever cool?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys have tons of equipment down here.
Yes, this is our recording studio. The goal would be to make this a source of income.
Why don't we go sit down and talk about the other things you need in a rental?
Okay.
That's great, yeah.
That's great. So I see a sold sign on your front lawn. If you could have the ultimate rental, what would it look like?
It would be a house with 3 bedrooms.
Either a backyard or a park close by for the kids to play with. The dishwasher would be awesome.
Laundry facility for sure.
It's really important that we get a place that has a nice school close by, a nice community, safe.
So what kind of budget are we working on?
$1,500 inclusive, if possible. But that's not gonna happen, is it?
No, that's not gonna happen. There will certainly be some compromises. I think my biggest challenge here will be helping Carla and Mark navigate the rental market while prioritizing separate bedrooms for their kids or separate space for Mark's new career.
If you're moving to a new city, you could be overwhelmed if you don't focus your search on a few key areas. Once you've narrowed down where you want to live, research comparable rentals to make sure you can afford it. The first place I'm taking Mark and Carla to see is a spacious bungalow just outside downtown.
We're in a very family-oriented neighborhood just outside of downtown with a school that's just moments away and public transit right at the front door. The house I'm showing you is on a busy street.
Yeah.
What do you think about the neighborhood and being a little bit further away from downtown?
I don't feel so great about it, but I'm willing to check it out and see if it's worth the compromise.
Come on in. Open concept, living dining room. What do you think?
I think it's nice. I mean, it's nice and open, and it's a lot like what we have now. I know that our furniture will fit well in there.
So?
It's a little bit dingier than I'm used to, but I really like the dishwasher.
I thought it was gross.
With a few simple steps, we can make this kitchen feel just as clean and sharp as this place that you're used to.
All right.
Okay.
Here's what I would do.
The kitchen counter will get a makeover with a coat of paint. We'll install new, modern hardware on the kitchen cupboards. The old sink and faucet will be replaced with stylish new ones. And a new backsplash and window treatment will add some personality to the space.
I feel good about Jodi's designs. I think that they're gonna brighten up the place a little bit.
Typical rental 4-piece bath, a linen closet, and the first of 2 bedrooms on this floor. So this could be the kids' room or it could be your room.
Yeah, I mean, it looks a little bit smaller than I would have hoped for a bedroom upstairs. We probably wouldn't put our kids in here because...
The safety concern with the patio door being right there.
The backyard is fabulous. Let's take a closer look.
Okay,
All right, great. Oh my goodness, it's amazing.
This is a great backyard.
I love the deck in the backyard. It's awesome. We've got a shed, lots of room for the kids to run around.
It could be the deal maker.
So nice sized bedroom in here.
That's okay.
Okay, yeah.
This could either be a master bedroom or a room for one of the kids, maybe both of them.
I thought that we were gonna look at 3-bedroom houses.
Okay. This house only has 2 bedrooms on the main floor, but the basement is finished and there's 2 rooms down there. There's a generous laundry room. This is sort of a makeshift kitchen. There's a 3-piece bath, but the room I really want to show you is right here.
Oh, wow, yeah, this is great.
So I thought this room would make a great studio.
The studio room is awesome. It's big, it's got lots of space for everything.
So this is a really generous room. That's a bit of a bonus.
Wow, it's big.
Wow.
I like it.
Yeah,
What could you see doing with this room?
jam for sure. This is great.
It's got everything on your wish list, and it's only $1,500 plus utilities.
Wow.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
So with all that, do you think you could live here?
I think we could live here. I think it's definitely got everything that we need. I'm not sure if this is the one.
It has basically everything we're looking for, but
It's kind of ugly.
yeah.
Mark and Carla are coming from a home that they owned and put a lot of love and care into. So to come to a rental that's a little shabby, I can see why they have a hard time picturing themselves here. They're gonna have to change their expectations. Families have unique priorities when looking for a rental. Factors like traffic volume and proximity to parks and schools are very important. I'm showing Mark and Carla this house in an established residential neighborhood. I think it's the perfect family-friendly rental.
Guys, we're in a very nice family neighborhood directly across the street from a playground, an arena, a rec center. Great schools in this neighborhood. It's really a coveted neighborhood for young families. The house I'm going to show you is a detached 2-story home with a very nice sized backyard. What do you think about being in this area?
I like the
I
neighborhood.
think it's great. I think the location is just where we want to be.
Let's have a look inside.
Okay.
So come on in. How's this for a renovated space?
I like it.
Looks nice and clean.
Yeah, I really like it. I like the floor. It's actually the same floor we just put in our house.
That's hilarious.
Maybe a little bit small, though. I don't know if our furniture will actually fit in here.
Right, okay. What I would do to turn this into a proper living and dining area that also has traffic is something like this.
We'll choose a wall color that will create the illusion of extending the floor to make the room feel more spacious. A sectional sofa in a neutral tone will create a feeling of openness while maximizing seating. An area rug will warm up and define the living room. And a narrow entertainment unit will allow traffic to flow freely through the space.
I think Jodi's design plans are really smart.
So this too has just been renovated.
It looks nice. It looks really clean, and the cabinets look pretty new. No dishwasher.
I know.
If we don't have a dishwasher, it means a lot more work.
Your laundry would be just inside this door. Come see what's over here.
All right.
So check out this yard.
Oh, wow. This
Oh my
is
goodness.
massive.
I could see the kids having a great time out here.
Yeah.
For sure.
Fantastic. Let's look upstairs.
Okay.
I was thinking this room would be good for the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the kids staying in here. It's a nice big room. We're not used to carpeting, but it looks pretty new.
It is brand new, so nice and
Oh.
clean.
I'm not a fan of carpet.
Me neither.
So this is the smallest of the bedrooms, and I was thinking it might work as a studio.
It's a little small,
Maybe our expectations are too high, but
or our budget's too low.
If we rethink these rooms, could this work for the kids? Maybe with a bunk bed?
it will seem a little bit small with all their toys and stuff in here, but if we have to, then I'm sure we can make it work.
Ooh, also renovated.
Oh, wow.
This bathroom is very impressive. Yeah.
Everything's new.
Yeah. It's not gungy and it's nice and clean, and I feel good in here.
Yeah, it's like we never left home.
So this is intended to be the master bedroom.
It's nice that it has the 2 closets, which is great.
This place is renovated and it's under budget at $14.50 plus utilities.
Ooh.
Wow.
That sounds good.
It does sway me a bit.
So could you see yourselves living here?
It's got a lot of the qualities that we were looking for, but I don't know if it's the one. I'm just not sure yet. I wish it was a little bit bigger.
In my experience, this is a really big downtown house. It's renovated, it's under budget, it's gonna go quick.
Houses can be a great rental option for a family. They offer privacy, parking, and access to outdoor space. Because rental homes are often tucked away on residential streets, the best way to find them is by exploring on foot. That's how I found this next rental. It's a large home on a desirable, family-oriented street.
I have found a rental in a very safe, family-oriented neighborhood. Do you know anything about this area of town?
Yeah, our sister-in-law and our niece live really close to here, so that'd be super.
That's fantastic. The rental I'm about to show you takes up the main and second floor of a detached house. It has a little bit of a backyard. There's parking, but you're just down the street from some schools, parks, etc. So
That's great.
all the things that you'd be looking for in a family-oriented neighborhood.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Very charming.
Very good, good. It has old world charm. You'll see more old world charm as we go along. So this is the living room. It is currently full with very large scale furniture, but it's actually a really good size.
We've never really had a separate family room, so it's kind of different, and I like that.
So here's the dining room, very full of character.
I like it.
Oh, wow. The ceiling's cool. It's very inviting, very warm. Great for entertaining.
From here, you have a pretty good view of the backyard. It's not what you're used to.
No.
What is that, grapevines?
That's right. So thank goodness there's parks down the street.
Is there?
Is there?
Awesome.
Yeah, okay.
Let's have a look at the kitchen. It's got even more character.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what to say. It's got the space that we want, but I don't see what I'm looking for in the kitchen.
Dishwasher.
No dishwasher. Uh-oh.
It looks a little bit,
Ugly. Yeah.
that's the word I was looking for.
There is laundry included with this place.
Oh, okay.
However, it's shared with a basement tenant. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of disappointing.
Shall we have a look upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's head up.
Okay.
So this would be your master bedroom.
Oh, wow, it's really big.
It is. It's like twice the size of our bedroom right now. Closet's huge.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
it out.
Plenty of room.
And here's the bathroom.
It's gross looking.
I agree. It's very small, and it's very old school like the rest of the house.
Yeah. And the toilet's like right behind the door. It just seems like it wasn't laid out very well. We have small kids, and we don't have any privacy in our house anyways. That door is always going to be opening and hitting somebody. It's true.
Come on in.
Okay.
I think it would make a really good studio.
Oh, wow, okay. It's definitely large enough for all of my gear.
Okay, let's have a look at the kids' room.
Oh, okay.
Would this work for the kids?
This looks really small. I can't see this working very well.
There's always the option of giving the kids the master bedroom.
All our furniture fits in here anyways because our room is so small. If you were having your studio right there, then the noise from that wouldn't bother the kids so much.
Then we have to rethink the master bedroom.
I would feel much better with the kids sharing this room. I just want them to be happy because it's such a big move for them, and I want them to be really excited about their new place.
So what I see happening in here to make this a fantastic kids' room is
The walls will get a bright and gender-neutral paint treatment. We'll create a customized craft and homework area for the kids. A bunk bed with his and hers bedding is the perfect space-saving, kid-friendly solution. And we'll add an area rug to make the large play area nice and cozy.
So do you think with that kind of design, the kids could be really comfortable in here?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that'll be great. I'm really excited about Jodi's design plans. I think that it's so cool what she came up with, and I think my kids would love it.
And this house rents for $1,500 plus utilities. It's a really good deal.
That is a good deal.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
An added bonus to this rental is that it's very close to Mark and Carla's only family in the city. You can't underestimate the importance of having family nearby.
So what do the kids think about this idea of moving to the big city?
I think they're really excited.
Yeah, they're really excited.
Yeah.
So I wonder which of these houses would be best for them and best for you guys as a family. What did you think about the bungalow that had the great big basement with the bonus room?
Had it been closer to where we wanted to be, it would be a really good option, a really good place for us.
There was lots of space and a great backyard, but busy street, no thanks.
Okay. So is the bungalow completely out because of location?
I think it would be safe to say it's out.
Yeah.
What did you think about the newly renovated 2-story home?
I liked all the renovations on that home. It was very new looking and clean looking. I like the rec center right across the street.
I mean, my desk wouldn't fit up in the proposed room for the studio, so that kind of doesn't really work. It's on a busy street, and for us, that's a big safety concern.
What did you think about the one that had the old world charm?
I like that it was on a quieter street. It had a very cozy feeling.
I disliked the fact that there was a tenant in the basement. The laundry was shared.
Yeah, no dishwasher.
Yeah, ooh, big one.
So will it be the renovated house with the big backyard? Or the house on the quieter street that hasn't been updated?
We chose the apartment with all the old world charm because it felt the most like home to us.
We've got a really big hurdle to overcome with getting you into a rental because neither of you have a job in the big city.
Exactly. It could be a little problem.
You guys need to show your bank statements and maybe your agreement to purchase and sale.
We can do that.
Who's the best negotiator? Someone's got to call and make this deal happen.
I'll give it a whirl.
Mom's the word.
Hi, this is Carla calling.
Carla told the landlord that even though they didn't have jobs in the city yet, they'd have available cash because of the recent sale of their house.
Okay.
She offered to provide a statement or letter from their bank to prove they weren't a financial risk.
All right, thank you. Bye.
What did he say about the whole bank statement thing?
He wanted to have a letter from the bank, and he also wanted to get a credit check on us. So.
Yeah, totally reasonable. Call me and let me know.
It went great with the landlord. We showed him all our financial statements, and he thought it was acceptable, and he approved us over all the other applicants.
Yeah, because he really wanted a family in there.
Mark and Carla aren't renting for a long period of time. They'd like to buy again in a year or two. So I think they made a great choice.
Since Carla and Mark were moving a whole house and their family, they had to rent a large moving van. Moving to another city is a big undertaking, so they enlisted the help of lots of friends and made sure they were well organized.
Start packing right away. Don't wait till the last minute.
I found Mark, Carla, and the kids the perfect new home in the city. I'm giving the master bedroom a fun and kid-friendly makeover. We're prepping and taping the walls for the new paint treatment. I'm giving an inexpensive dresser lots of character with some decorative knobs. We'll turn a simple wooden shelf into a custom storage unit by painting the doors with chalkboard paint. And I'm creating playful, personalized art for the kids' walls. When we're done, the kids will have a new bedroom that the whole family will love.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
It looks so much bigger.
That's incredible.
Oh, it looks so good.
It's all your furniture, just placed in a way that makes the room feel really big but still seat lots of guests.
The living room was a simple case of arranging Mark and Carla's furniture. The key was to keep it simple and let the home's architectural features shine through.
There's one very special room upstairs, so why don't you guys grab the kids and I'll let you see it.
Awesome.
I'm so excited.
Since Dylan and Talise are sharing a room for the first time, I've created a space that should be appealing to both of them.
So, are you ready to see your new bedroom?
Yes.
Yes? It's right over here.
I knew it was in there.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I love it so much.
I love the stripes. I love the different colors.
A gender-neutral horizontal stripe gives the room a sense of fun, while playful bedding on the bunk beds clearly identifies who sleeps where.
Talise has a little section, Dylan has a little section. It's like,
It's perfect.
it's just amazing.
Because this will be both a bedroom and a playroom, we left lots of open space for the kids to play. I always try to personalize big box store items, and I did that here by using chalkboard paint on a small cabinet and adding fancy new hardware to a dresser.
There you go.
All right.
Ballerina.
This makeover came in at $720. Mark and Carla purchased the bunk bed, and I added the toy storage, craft table, bed linens, and a new light fixture.
It would have broke our heart if the kids would say, we want to go home.
Yeah.
And this just feels like home, just being in this room. I love it.
Open floor space, a craft table, and plenty of toy storage give Mom and Dad hope for a neater main floor.
The craft table, which I thought was very important, it can grow with the kids.
Oh, wow.
It's extendable?
Yeah,
That's
there's
great.
just little levers on the bottom,
Okay.
and you can just click it up
Yep.
as the kids get bigger. Well, it seems like everybody quite likes the bedroom. So I'll let you guys get settled. Enjoy.
We will. Thanks so much.
As a parent, I feel so good that the kids have this space. It makes this transition so easy.
Especially for the kids.
Yeah. If they're happy, we're happy.
Driving the truck was pretty crazy.
We've learned our lesson. Like, we've moved before and we have left it to the last minute. This time, we're more mature, we were organized.
We were
and,
prepared.
And it went well.
It went
And
really
we didn't even really fight. Maybe once or twice.
Maybe once or twice.
But not so
That was
bad.
it. Yeah.
My current roommate is moving out, and now I'm left looking for an apartment of my own. I kind of feel like I'm in Gulliver's Travels.
I can say she hates the kitchen. I like the double closet.
That's awesome.
The price is pretty perfect.
It's a basement that's half above ground.
It's definitely not my dream kitchen.
Like, this is a rental. This is a rental. After 4 years of sharing an apartment above a convenience store, Corey's ready to move out on her own.
My current roommate is moving out because me and my other friends decided she would be perfect with a friend of ours. Unfortunately, it worked out a little too well because now they're moving in together, and now I'm left looking for an apartment of my own.
Corey is a self-proclaimed Betty Crocker and is excited to get started on small projects around the house and bake up a storm in her new kitchen.
My hobby/obsession with baking started from a young age. I'd rather bake something than go out and buy something which is never tastes as good as homemade. It's made with love, so it's fat-free. At least that's what I tell people.
So it's my job to find this domestic goddess, a home with a kitchen worthy of her baked goods. I just hope she shares some treats along the way. Hi.
Jodi.
Corey, nice to meet you.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Coming from the cold. It's Jodi. Meet my friend Jillian.
Hi, Jillian.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Excited you're here.
And I baked this morning, hopefully to bribe you to find me a great apartment.
Wow, they're beautiful. Do you do a lot of baking?
I do. I love to bake, which is why I need a big kitchen in my new rental.
These are so good. Okay, let me see the rest of the plan.
Okay, so this is the first bedroom. It's my roommate's bedroom.
Okay.
And then this is mine if you want to take a peek.
Decent size.
This is the living room.
Wow, you have a ton of natural light in here. It's great.
It's great being on a corner unit because we get it basically in every room.
Great, let's sit down and talk about what you need in a rental.
Awesome.
It seems like the kitchen's pretty important to you.
Probably the first thing that I need to find, a great kitchen.
Okay, so we'll focus on kitchens. What else do you need in an apartment?
I'd say storage for all of your shoes.
Yeah, I will need some storage. I'm a bit of a shopaholic. Definitely parking. I do have a car, so having some place to put it would be great.
Anything else?
Don't forget laundry.
Yeah, having on-site laundry would be amazing.
And what's your budget like?
I'm looking to keep it around $950 inclusive.
Wow, okay. So timeline.
I'm looking to be out in about 6 weeks.
So you want everything under $1,000 and you'd like it in 6 weeks, please?
Yeah. I think you're up for the challenge.
No problem. I will get to work very quickly. Can we go look at places tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Cool. Sounds to me like Corey wants a gourmet kitchen on a takeout budget. Finding her the kitchen space she needs is going to be my biggest challenge.
Most young professionals want to be in the heart of the city because of the convenience and amenities. But it costs a premium to live in a prime location, so I encourage renters to carefully weigh their priorities. This apartment offers Corey a great lifestyle. It's in a house in one of the most desirable areas of the city.
So we're in a really fun part of town, tons of shopping and restaurants. How do you feel about this neighborhood, Corey?
I like the neighborhood. It's not too far from my old hood, and it's also close to Jillian.
Fantastic, that's so fun. What I like about this place is it's one of 4 apartments in a detached home. And as for parking, same thing applies that you have currently, where you buy a permit from the city.
Okay.
Let's have a look inside.
Awesome.
Cool. Okay. So come on in, you'll see the space is newly renovated.
And tiny. When I walked into the apartment and I saw the kitchen, I thought it was a joke.
I kind of feel like I'm in Gulliver's Travels. There's not a lot of room, and I see that this is also an apartment-sized stove. And from the looks of it, I have nowhere to eat.
I can say she hates the kitchen. The stove's too tiny, it's not gonna work.
What I was thinking you would do in order to make this kitchen more functional is
a kitchen island will add both work and storage space. New hardware and a new tile backsplash will give the kitchen a stylish update. A shallow shelving unit will store cookbooks and kitchen appliances. And the placement of a small-scale table will create a dining area.
I like Jodi's idea of extending the kitchen, just because I think I'll get a lot of added counter space.
Let's check out the living room. So the current tenant has a ton of furniture in here. So
I can relate.
Yeah, you have a lot of furniture as well. You might be putting yourself in a situation where you can't get the rental you want because you're trying to house your things and not just you and your lifestyle.
That's true.
So think about it, keep that in mind. So this is a space that I would rather see done very minimally because that will make the space feel more open.
I trust Jodi, and I think that she'd probably know what she's talking about when she tells me I can lose a little furniture.
So here's the restroom.
Nice. Oh, this is nice. I like it. It's really modern and has lots of storage.
Tons of storage.
And a big soaker tub, which is nice. And I like all the fixtures. They're really nice. I can't complain about this room.
Great. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Awesome. Cool.
So here's the bedroom.
Okay. It's a little tight, but I think I could make it work. I like the double closets.
That's awesome.
This would definitely help with my storage issues.
The bedroom's not bad. I mean, it has a double closet, which I definitely need. And I mean, it's still gonna be tight with all my furniture, but it's definitely manageable.
I know this place doesn't have the gourmet kitchen you've been dreaming of, but I can help the kitchen be better. It's also got lots of things that you were looking for in a rental. You've got parking on the street, laundry in the building, and it's in a fantastic, fun part of town. Even more fun because Jillian's there.
So true.
This apartment comes in under budget at $850 per month inclusive.
The price is pretty perfect. It's just a shame that, you know, I'm still kind of stuck on getting a bigger stove, but we'll see. It might still work.
I think when Corey heard the price of the apartment, she started to like it a little more. It could be a turning factor.
Okay, the kitchen here is tiny. In fact, most of the apartment is tiny. But I didn't bring Corey here because of the spaciousness of the place. I brought her here for location. It is incredible. She could have a great lifestyle here. So we're a little bit further away from the shops and restaurants that you're used to. What do you think about being this far away from your regular hood?
Well, it's not walking distance, but it's still close enough that I can go visit everything. And I'm still pretty close to Jillian, so we can still share cabs.
The apartment I'm about to show you is completely renovated. There's parking right out front for you. And obviously transit is right across the street. Let's go inside.
Okay.
Nice. Come on in. Nice ceramic floor right when you come in the foyer, and right into this room.
Okay. So would this be the bedroom then?
Well, the good news is, this is a second bedroom.
Oh, awesome.
Let's carry on.
Okay.
So this is the full bathroom.
Okay.
Have a look.
I love the storage space, which is really good because I have a lot of beauty products. And it's nice and clean.
The bathroom's great. It's really clean and has tons of storage.
There's a linen closet here, which is a big perk, and double front hall closet.
Ooh.
And this would be your living space.
It's a nice space. A little awkward, I guess, because of the closet, but I'm not going to knock storage, so.
And it means you can only have one couch, so.
Yes, that is a bit of a downer, but I'm sure I could make it work somehow.
You gotta look at this space with a little bit of creativity. It's open concept, right? Which means you can do a lot with the space.
I think the open concept is great for Corey. In the past, she'd be in the kitchen and all of us would be in the living room having fun. So it's great that she can actually be part of the fun and can just turn her head and there she is.
So if this room works for you, you're going to love the kitchen and dining combination.
Wow.
Nice.
This is big. Yeah. It's definitely spacious. The only problem is that there's not a lot of counter space. So I'd have room to store all my stuff, just not any room to use it. The fact it has a full-size stove is pretty nice.
The windows are nice and bright as well.
But the counter space is definitely a sticking point.
But with all this space, clearly you could have a full-size table.
Having a dining room table would be great for entertaining, but it's not really workable space because if I'm rolling out dough, I'm gonna be hunched over like this.
This is what I would do to make this place work perfectly as a baker's kitchen.
We'll give Corey extra counter space by adding a piece of overstock granite to a standard kitchen island. It's the perfect height to work at and the perfect surface for rolling out dough. We'll add some stools to the counter for casual entertaining, and that'll leave enough space for a dining table.
Jodi would really have to pull off a design miracle in there to give me some more counter space. But if that could happen, then I definitely, it would make it a stronger contender.
Let's carry on and see if the rest of the space works for you.
Okay.
So how's this for a bedroom?
Okay, the space is pretty good. Could still fit a lot of my furniture in. I think the best feature of the room has to be this huge closet.
I'm still a little worried that it might not work because Corey's got so much stuff.
It's got pretty much everything else you were looking for. There's laundry downstairs, there's parking, a very generous sized kitchen with great storage. This apartment was originally listed for $1,100, but it's just been reduced to $975.
Definitely still over, but given all the features it has, it's definitely worth considering if you can get me that counter space.
This place does have a lot of potential, and there are a lot of bonuses. It's a bit off the beaten path, but I think it could be the place.
I think this could be the right place for Corey. It's close to me, which is a bonus, and it's got her full-size oven, which I know she loves.
This will be the true test of Corey's commitment to her kitchen. In order to get her the kitchen she wants, I had to take her outside of her area. So we'll see which she chooses.
If Corey wants a rental with her dream kitchen in a great location, she may have to compromise. This next apartment has everything she wants at a price she can afford. It might be a basement, but I think it's pretty great.
Corey, I think you'd be really comfortable in this neighborhood, seeing as we're just on the west end of the neighborhood you currently live in. Same deal with parking, street parking.
The location of this place is great. It's really close to my place now and has great access to transit.
I like it because it's still close to me.
This is a triplex, so you'd only have 2 neighbors. Let's have a look inside. Come on in.
So, it's a basement.
Oh, come on.
You thought you could sneak it past me. But I'm pretty quick.
It's a basement that's half above ground.
The living room's a good size, so I think I can fit all my stuff in there, which is great. But I still feel like the ceilings are kind of low.
Let's move on to the dining room.
Oh, there's a dining room. I really wasn't expecting a dining room, so that was definitely a nice bonus, kind of to counteract the basement shock.
It's a good size, like for a table, maybe fit like a little hutch or something. I do wanting to entertain more, so definite bonus.
We could go from eating on all 5 couches to one formal table, which would be nice.
So now for the real test, the kitchen.
The kitchen.
Dun, dun, dun. So, what do you think?
Okay, not horrifying. Not a lot of counter space.
It's definitely not my dream kitchen.
The oven looks slightly out of date, and by slightly I mean 1960s.
I'm not expecting stainless steel appliances and a marble countertop, but I would like something from this century.
I think that this stove is a negotiation point. We could do a quick little bit of research, find something gently used, maybe 2-3 years old, and ask the landlord to help you purchase that for the space.
Okay.
That's something that the landlord may be able to use in the future as a selling point, you know, all new appliances, right?
Okay.
It would fit her cube freezer as well as her pantry, so definitely a bonus. But she's got a lot of stuff in her kitchen as it is right now, which is about double the size, so Jodi's got to come up with some pretty good storage to make it work.
I promise you, I can transform this kitchen into a baker's heaven, especially because you have the dining room right next door to use as well.
Oh, okay.
This is what I was thinking with this kitchen.
We'll pull out the old cabinets and install more modern, open shelves. Inexpensive, gently used stainless steel appliances will be more stylish and more functional. We'll replace both the hardware on the cupboards and the old sink. And we'll tuck an eating area into the corner.
I think Jodi's designs plan might be a little ambitious, but I'd have to see it to believe it.
All right, let's carry on and see if the rest of the place works for you.
Okay.
So here's the bathroom.
Okay. It's, you know, it's small, but it looks clean at least, you know, fairly modern. There's not really any cupboard space for stuff, but, you know, I guess I can hang something or put in a little unit underneath there.
You're missing your get-ready counter top.
Don't really have that, but as far as bathrooms go, it's not bad.
The bathroom was okay. It was a little tight and definitely not conducive for doing hair and makeup in the morning.
So this is your laundry.
Okay.
Nice.
And it's included.
Okay.
That's sweet.
Bonus, definitely.
Bedroom's right here. This would be your bedroom.
Okay, it's not a bad size. 2 closets. That's a definite bonus.
It's a little tight, but I do have a lot of furniture, so I know that I might have to lower my expectations on that.
It's got everything you want, and this apartment is $950 plus utilities.
I think I'd still have to think about it a bit.
Well, we've seen quite a few nice places today. Why don't we go sit down and talk about them all and figure out which one is just right for you?
Sounds good.
I find sometimes renters get stuck on just one aspect of their search. Corey is stuck on this being a basement apartment when it's got the same ceiling height and big bright windows as an above-grade place.
So that was a pretty successful day out on the rental market today. Tell me your thoughts on the one in the very best location, the top floor of the detached home.
The one close to me.
That one was good. Very small though, and it had a tiny oven, so I don't know if I'll fit all my stuff in there.
Okay, so pretty hard for baking, but fantastic for
Location.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
What did you think about the main floor renovated apartment that was the furthest away from the area you'd really like to be in?
Yeah, didn't like the location that much, but I did like the amount of space it had. Just really need to work on the counter space.
And still not too far from me.
Yeah.
You just have to drive instead of walk.
And what did you think about the lower level of the triplex? It was sort of in the middle.
Well, definitely spacious, but I don't know if I can get over the basement part.
Okay, so I thought it had some pretty good windows.
It did. It's still a basement though.
Okay, so it sounds like we can write that one off completely.
Yeah, I don't think I can get over the fact it's a basement.
Okay, so we'd be deciding between the one that's really close to the area that you want to be in and the one that's much further away, but that has the kitchen you're looking for.
I think I have to go with the more spacious kitchen and the real size oven.
Good choice. Now that one's still over budget. It's $975 and you want it for $950. I'd say offer them $925 and I bet you they'll meet you right in the middle.
Oh, I never even thought of that before.
You gotta call that landlord and make it yours.
All right. Hi, yes.
The landlord had just dropped the price of the apartment, which was a sign he was very eager to rent it. This put Corey in a strong position to negotiate.
Bye.
Okay, so it's booked.
Appointment tonight.
Fantastic. You know, lots of landlords would love to have just a single female in their rental. And in this situation where it's a 2-bedroom, I'm sure they're used to having families apply, etc. So you can use it to your advantage.
Excellent.
So all the best tonight. Do call me and let me know how it goes.
Oh, I will.
And I hope you get it, because I cannot wait to get my hands on that kitchen and create some extra storage and counter space for you.
Ooh, me too.
So Corey landed a 2-bedroom apartment that's got loads of space for $950. That's incredible. And I suppose for Corey, it's worth the drive.
Oh, the move is a little stressful. It's gonna take a while because things still aren't packed. So while she was sleeping in, myself and a couple friends were in her apartment packing.
Corey decided to forego hiring professional movers and enlisted an army of family and friends to help.
I have a lot of people helping me. I have my brother, my nephew, my niece, my uncle, my mom, my old roommate, her boyfriend, Jillian. Because I have a lot of stuff.
She has a lot of stuff. We need all those people.
I found Corey a great new apartment, but the tired kitchen needed an update. We're warming up the walls with a new coat of paint. The kitchen is getting some new accessories that are both playful and functional. By adding some wallpaper, I'm giving Corey's bookshelf a whole new look. New blinds will give Corey some privacy and finish off the space. When this makeover is done, Corey's going to have the kitchen of her dreams.
Oh my God. This looks like a totally different place.
It looks amazing.
I can't even believe this island.
My goal here was to create a kitchen environment that's worthy of Corey's baking prowess. I think I accomplished it.
It looks awesome.
It looks amazing. Everything's just so it's updated. It looks like everything's brand new, even my old stuff.
Nice. A neutral sisal rug really defines the living area, and symmetrical bookcases on either side of the couch really frame it nicely.
And the back of my bookcases has totally been revamped, which is awesome. This is totally the perfect kitchen to bake in now.
Yes, mission accomplished.
Yeah, a baker's dream for sure.
This makeover came in at $875. Most of the money went towards new light fixtures, window coverings, and a fabulous piece of granite for the kitchen island.
Is that a granite countertop?
That sure is. Even better. For rolling out your dough.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
When it comes to cooking or baking, Corey's got everything at her fingertips. We built her a kitchen island that's got storage and completed it with a granite countertop. Perfect for rolling out dough. I want you to see the other side of the island as well.
Okay. Wow. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Okay, great. I can't believe it. The whole thing. I can't wait to break it in now.
And a fabulous place to store small stacks of your cookbooks.
It's true, and I get to showcase them all, which is awesome. And also makes them really easily accessible. Between all the extra counter space and storage, this is gonna be the perfect kitchen to bake in.
Corey is responsible for most of the furniture in her new apartment, but I did provide her with a lovely coffee table, some dining room chairs, and of course, a kitchen island.
My new place is awesome. I can't believe the job they did on it. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. It's been so much fun working with you guys. I hope you're really, really comfortable here. Oh. So enjoy.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Thank you so much, Jodi.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thanks.
Thank you for all your help as well.
Oh, glad to be a part of it.
All right.
I can't wait. Thanks.
Yeah.
You know, if it takes a couple $100 just to make your new apartment feel like home, I say it's worth the splurge. If it means a coat of paint or getting an island, it's gonna be your home and you have to feel comfortable there, so it's definitely worth it. I would say if you're moving, try to avoid moving in the winter. People are far more motivated to come out and help you and they're not gonna be freezing.
I'd say hire professionals.
But I bribed them with baked goods.
She did, and lunch.
That's true.
It wasn't that bad. Pack beforehand, maybe, advice?
I had a lot packed. There's just a lot left to pack.
We have outgrown our apartment.
Yeah, we need bigger.
It's tiny.
Would there be a fight over who has to have this bedroom?
This is gonna be your room.
That's gonna be her bedroom.
I can really see myself living in this room.
Me too.
Sarita became fast friends 2 years ago when Sarita moved into Leah's bachelor apartment.
I met Leah through a friend of mine a couple years ago when my apartment flooded and I desperately needed a place to stay. So she was nice enough to take me into her tiny little bachelor apartment. And we shared a bed. We instantly became really good friends and decided to find a bigger place together and make ourselves roommates.
The two soon found themselves sharing a 2-bedroom apartment.
When we first moved into this place after sharing a bachelor apartment, we thought we lived in a palace.
Yeah.
But we have definitely outgrown our apartment.
Yeah, we need bigger.
And better.
Well, that place.
We've been looking for an apartment for the past couple months, and it's been hard.
Being a flight attendant, I'm gone half the month.
I go to school during the daytime, and then I work at night. We do not have time to look for an apartment.
So it's up to me to find these best friends the perfect place to call home.
Hello. Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Oh, who's this?
This is Louie.
Hi, Louie. So can I have the grand tour?
Yeah, come on in.
Thank you.
Well, this is my bedroom. As you can see, it's very small, no closet. All my clothes are either under the bed or in garbage bags on the side of the bed.
Fancy.
And Sarita's bed is right over here on the other side of the wall.
That's very cozy, isn't it?
This is our living room.
Okay, so it's pretty tight.
It is small, and it's hard to entertain.
So this place is feeling a little tight for you guys.
It is.
A little bit.
So what's on your wish list? What do you need in an apartment?
Definitely a 2-bedroom, preferably split.
Okay.
Hardwood floors is really important.
Storage space. And a big enough space for entertaining.
And it would be really, really, really nice to live on a quiet street.
How do you feel about condo living?
No. I think we prefer like something old and charming as opposed to new and modern.
You know that old and charming generally means very little closet space, right?
Yeah.
We have to find something with the right balance.
Yeah.
So what do you have to spend?
$1,500 all inclusive is our max.
And have you been having a difficult time finding places on that budget?
Yes. Usually for that price, it's a pretty good deal, I guess, and they go fast.
By the time we get our act together to see a place and coordinate our schedules, someone has already taken them.
So that's an arena where I can help. I can definitely book a bunch of appointments all in a big block of time, see them all in one day, and then pick one. Let's just get the search done.
Absolutely.
As a professional, I can book appointments back to back to back and really use Leah and Sarita's time wisely.
If a renter wants a lot of space, I encourage them to consider low-rise apartment buildings. Smaller buildings have the convenience and amenities of high-rises and have a quieter, more homey atmosphere. I'm taking Leah and Sarita to see a rental on the 2nd floor of this triplex.
Ladies, we're just about a 5-minute walk from a very cute little village that's got all the amenities you'd be looking for, like transit, coffee shops, restaurants. What do you think about this location?
A little loud.
Noisy.
It is a bit of a busy street, but we're still in a residential area, so it's just traffic. So you won't get the kind of street noise that you guys have now, where you're on top of the stores, the bars. I'm about to show you the 2nd floor of a 4-plex. You'd have the whole floor to yourself. Let's have a look inside.
Okay.
Come on in. So right off the bat, what I like about this place for you guys is 1 bedroom on one side, another bedroom on the other side of the hallway.
Perfect. Excellent.
So there's a little bit of space between your rooms. So here's the first of 2 bedrooms.
Wow.
Nice.
Big closet.
Huge closet with organizers.
Yay.
Closet is great.
Great closet.
The color is horrible.
Horrible color. It reminds me of the slimy guy in that ghost movie.
The Ghostbusters?
Yeah, that's it.
You also notice that we've got some hardwood floor happening here.
Not hardwood.
It's not hardwood, it's laminate.
Laminate. You can't fool me.
Not hardwood.
No, it's not hardwood, no.
It's a hardwood imposter, and it's not doing a very good job.
No.
So here's the 2nd bedroom.
It's a bit small.
It's small, yeah.
It's hard to gauge what a bed would look like in here because there's not one.
But I assure you, you can fit a double bed, a side table, and maybe even a dresser in here. So it's all right?
Okay.
All right.
That's gonna be her bedroom.
Oh.
So this is the bathroom.
tiny.
Really small.
So we're not impressed with the bathroom.
No.
No.
What bathroom? I didn't see a bathroom in there.
So here's the kitchen.
Wow.
Oh, this is nice.
There's a dishwasher.
Wow.
Yay.
We've never had a dishwasher before.
Gas stove.
Nice.
And the French doors are really nice.
Yeah, those are pretty.
So this is the living room.
Nice.
A little small.
Smaller than what we're looking for.
But it does have some really good merits to it. It is fairly open to the kitchen, which is
good.
fabulous for
That's
entertaining.
For entertaining.
Yeah.
But they don't even have a full-size couch in here.
The current tenants don't, no.
Right.
But you could certainly get quite a lot of seating in here. You guys have one couch, right? And a couple of chairs?
Yes, but I have more stuff in storage that I'd like to fit in.
Okay. So this is what I would do to make this room great for entertaining.
We'll paint the walls a cool blue color to make it feel fresh and elegant. A sofa will maximize seating in the living area. A round glass table is the most efficient use of space in the dining room. And we'll use vintage-inspired furniture and white accent pieces to give the room a sophisticated and classic look.
I think her design plans were really interesting. I think it could actually work.
This rental is under budget at $13.90 plus utilities.
Nice.
That's a really good price.
That is good.
I think I've got a really good option for the girls here. This place has a ton of perks that they didn't even ask for.
There's a lot of things that I like about it, but there's also a lot of things that I don't.
I feel the same way.
So I think we're gonna need to sleep on it.
Yeah.
When a renter's on a very tight budget, I suggest they consider renting on a commercial street. They'll have great access to shopping and transit and get better value per square foot. Leah and Sarita want a large space with lots of character. This next rental could be perfect for them.
So we're in a very up-and-coming neighborhood. Lots of regentrification going on, and it's becoming a fairly cool place to live. The building I'm about to show you has a front door that faces a major street, which I know you don't want.
Yeah.
But the apartment is in the back of the building and 3 stories up, so you won't even feel it.
Perfect.
Okay, let's have a look inside. So, come see.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's really nice.
Isn't it great? Renovated kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen, and the cupboards are really nice and updated.
There's a dishwasher I see.
Ooh.
I love the hardwood floors. They're not too old, but they're not too new.
Yeah.
They just have that like lived-in look.
Living dining area is all open concept.
Very nice.
Really, really nice.
That's gonna be great for entertaining.
The other thing you're gonna love is that the bedrooms are on opposite ends of the apartment.
Perfect.
One's right here. Let's have a look.
Okay.
So come on in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's tiny. There's a really nice window.
It is. I like the sunlight.
Super, super small.
It's tiny.
It's got a closet.
Oh, that's good.
That's nice.
A real size closet.
So, would there be a fight over who has to have this bedroom?
You can have it.
Okay, so I knew this room would be a bit of a problem for you guys, clearly, because it's small. So what I was thinking that could work for this room is a little bit of a makeover.
A daybed is the perfect space-saving solution, and storage underneath will eliminate the need for a dresser. We'll use a monochromatic window treatment and area rug to create the illusion of more space. And with so much added space, we'll make room for a small seating area.
So with a design like that, could you see this room working?
I think so. I think Leo would like it.
The plans could work, it's just who's gonna get that room.
Exactly.
Here's the bathroom.
It's pretty much the same size as our other bathroom. It's not a step up, but it's not a step down.
Okay, so you're neutral about it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Let's move on.
All right.
So here's the other bedroom.
Wow, this
Oh,
is
wow.
really nice.
This is a good size.
It has a closet, my name on it.
Oh, that's
It's
a
a really
good
nice size. I can really see myself living in this room.
Me too.
Leah and Sarita would like their bedrooms to be on opposite sides of their rental. This apartment provides that, but with one bedroom substantially larger than the other. Enough so that I think the girl who gets that room should pay a little extra rent. This apartment rents for $12.50 plus gas and hydro.
Okay, that's a good price.
Yeah, that is a good price.
Because the price is so good, I could even think of paying less rent and taking the smaller bedroom.
Interesting, interesting.
Leah and Sarita want a rental with lots of space and lots of character. I think their best option might be a private home, but these rentals are few and far between. I found this hidden gem by talking to a landlord I know in their preferred neighborhood.
Ladies, we're in one of my favorite parts of town. What I love about this particular rental is that it is steps to transit across the street from the city's biggest and best park, and it's in a converted mansion, so it's got all of the charm, warmth, and character that you guys are looking for.
Nice. Beautiful from the outside.
Let's have a look inside.
Excellent.
Okay. Come right in.
Wow.
It goes bedroom, living room, closet, bathroom, bedroom, kitchen. Okay, so you got the separated bedrooms that you want. And listen to that, baby. That only happens with real hardwood.
Yeah.
So here's the kitchen.
Wow.
Wow. It's really big.
It is big. It's a little dated, but it's big.
We can work with it.
So you don't mind the 1980s melamine with wood?
Not so much.
We could make it work.
I think that we can maybe paint the wood.
Yeah, that can happen. I've seen that done before. I've done it myself before, actually, yes. And there's a little bonus room off of the kitchen I'd like to show you.
Oh.
So, here's a bonus room.
Oh my God, it's so
Wow.
cute. Really nice.
This is not even the living room. This is like the plus room.
Exactly. And check it out here.
Oh,
This is
our
incredible.
patio is huge.
All right, ladies. So this is the first of 2 bedrooms.
Nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
The closet I see behind you.
First of all, I'd like to introduce you to the handle, which is lovely. And what's inside is tiny.
The closet
Doesn't
that's
count as a closet.
no. You can hang like 3 things in there.
So here's the second bedroom.
Smaller than the first one.
And where's the closet?
Exactly.
This one can be your room.
One of the reasons for us moving is because I was looking for a bedroom that has a large closet space.
Oh dear me.
How do you feel about mint?
I like to eat it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to look at it.
So here's the living room.
I love the windows. I love the fireplace.
Does it actually work?
No, but you can use it to create some ambiance. You know, I would put some candles in there.
The layout, I guess, is a little weird.
You're right. We've got one focal point shoved off to one end, another focal point shoved in another corner. So it is a difficult room to lay out. But that's why you have me.
We'll put 2 chairs in the window bay to balance out the fireplace. Small tables can be easily moved around when Leah and Sarita are entertaining. A couch with clean lines and a low back will maximize space and seating. And we'll add pops of color throughout with throw pillows and accessories.
With that kind of a design, can you see yourselves entertaining in this space?
I think so. I trust her. I think that she'll make something work for us.
This place rents for $1,450 plus utilities. Should bring you up to $1,500.
Okay, so right on the budget.
Yeah, right on the limit.
The budget is at our max. It leaves no room for painting and mini renovations.
So, do you think you could live here?
I think so, but
we'd have to talk about it. Each and every single place that we've seen has a lot of pluses
and a lot
as
of
well as minuses.
So why don't we go sit down and talk about it and see if there's one that really stands out as being right for you.
So will it be the apartment in the triplex with lots of storage? The open concept walk-up that's under budget? Or the character-filled rental in the Century home? Which one will Leah and Sarita choose?
So what did you think about the houses that we saw today?
they're really nice.
Definitely apartments that we probably wouldn't have found on our own.
They were all different.
Yeah.
They all had their good points and not so good points.
Drawbacks, and there's always a compromise.
Yeah.
So what did you think about the triplex?
Kitchen was really nice.
Yeah,
it had nice appliances.
And I liked how the kitchen and the living room flowed together, but the bedrooms were a little small, and it was on a pretty busy street.
Tell me what you thought about the apartment that had a busy street address but was tucked way in the back and was really quiet.
Well, we love the open concept space.
Yeah, love it.
It's really, really bright.
But the one bedroom was really tiny compared to the other.
But the price is really good too.
Yeah, it was.
What did you think about the second floor of the converted mansion?
We really liked it. It had a lot of character and a definite bonus with the sunroom and the deck.
Bedrooms were nice.
But one of them didn't have a closet.
Is there one that you know is just not right for you?
The triplex.
It was on a busy street. That's kind of what we're looking to avoid.
So that leaves us with the apartment that was open concept.
Yes.
Or the second floor of the converted mansion. So which one's it gonna be?
I think we decided on the
Converted mansion.
Yes.
Very shocking, actually.
I think what really sold it is the extra sunroom and the deck.
And although both the bedrooms don't have good closet space, they're both big enough to fit armoires.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so if you want to make this one yours, you need to get on the phone to the landlord. Now, girls, I have worked with this landlord before, and she knows her stuff.
Okay.
The paperwork will be extensive.
Okay.
But absolutely worth living in her places because she does take really nice care of them.
Hello? Hi, this is Sarita. I saw one of your rental apartments with Jodi today.
I tell renters not to get frustrated when a landlord asks for a lot of paperwork. It protects both of you and is usually a sign they care a lot about their property.
Anything else? Okay, we'll see you then. Bye.
So?
Okay, so still available. We'll meet with her later. She needs her passport numbers and references.
Okay.
And pay stubs.
All right.
Bring first and last as well, because you want to make it yours tonight.
All right.
Right.
Okay? Well, good luck. I'm sure you guys will get it, so call me and give me the good news.
Absolutely. We had a lot of
paperwork to fill out.
Yes, a lot.
But we got it all done.
Leah and Sarita must have impressed the most meticulous landlord in the city because they got the apartment.
Really excited.
To move in. Yeah.
On moving day, Leah and Sarita showed that with determination and some brute strength, you can get the job done without professional help.
We were really organized. We had everything packed.
Everything was packed the night before.
Yeah, we were really, really organized. We rented a big enough truck, got it all loaded up, and it was great.
And then we arrived, and we were locked out for an hour.
Yeah. What time did you say she was going to be here at?
11.
11.
It's 11:32.
Well, this sucks.
I found roommates, Leah and Sarita, the perfect apartment. I'm turning their living room into a great entertaining space. Every makeover starts with a fresh coat of paint. I'm showcasing Sarita's photographs in frames and creating custom art for the room. This decorative floral arrangement will be a feminine and colorful focal point. We're giving the fireplace an inexpensive and modern update. And new bamboo blinds play off the room's natural wood and finish off the space. When we're done, Leah and Sarita will have a living room they're going to love.
Welcome home, ladies. Come on to your kitchen.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, it looks so good.
Look at the little area to eat in.
Oh, it looks nice.
And
I
your
like the
pictures.
color. Yeah.
The main thing in here was cleaning. And a fresh coat of paint really does go a long way.
The kitchen was a simple case of TLC. We gave it a really good cleaning, some window coverings, a light fixture, add a couple stools, and presto, a new eat-in kitchen for Leah and Sarita.
I like it.
So are you ready to see your living room?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let you go ahead.
Wow.
Oh, it looks so good.
This is beautiful.
Oh, it's really pretty.
We love our new place.
I love it. It looks so good.
Shabby chic with a touch of eclectic was the name of the game for Leah and Sarita's apartment.
I love the lamp. I love the cushions. I love all the colors.
It looks so good and warm and cozy.
And the mirror is beautiful.
Oh, this looks really nice.
You guys did a really, really good job.
I started by painting the walls a warm urban putty color, kept all the furniture neutral, and then accented the room with hits of color.
This is like way better than I could have hoped for.
Yeah. It's so nice to have a space that's already all set up.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything.
Leah and Sarita brought their couch and purchased 2 new occasional chairs. So I came in with lighting, carpeting, a TV stand, and accessories.
And the blinds are really, really nice.
Those are Trinidadian woven blinds that are eco-friendly, and they've got a nice cotton back to them, so from the outside it looks white.
I know, I saw them from the outside.
Oh, you cheater!
It's white blinds.
It's really nice.
So, do you notice there's a new mantle?
Oh,
No!
oh, that looks so good! And
I didn't want to make any permanent changes to the historic fireplace, but it really needed a new look. So I capped the mantle with a new, softer looking one that is completely removable.
It looks really, really nice.
It does.
Wow, I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Oh, it's really nice. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to have people over.
Is this the right space for you for entertaining?
Absolutely, yeah.
Housewarming party.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
So nice. You guys did such a good job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I spent $900 on this makeover. The bulk of my money went to custom-fit, eco-friendly blinds and light fixtures.
It's always tricky to spend money on a rental because you know that it's temporary, but you don't want a place to look like a mess either.
Within reason,
yeah.
It's worth to spend some money on a rental.
So I hope you really enjoy the neighborhood and the space. I think it's a really good fit for you.
Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Best of luck, guys.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
You love it?
I love it. We decided that Leah would have the nicer bedroom with a closet.
I had the not as nice room last time.
Yeah, for a long time.
We did a switcheroo, and if we ever move again and there's a nicer bedroom, it'll be Sarita's turn.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Really excited to be living on my own. I probably have 10 to 15% of my wardrobe currently here.
Wow.
This is a bit of a concern for me, though. I don't know what the closet. It's a little small.
All that, and just a little bit over budget.
I don't know how I feel about that infringing on my shopping budget.
You got your priorities straight. Trish finds herself newly single after a 7.5-year relationship.
I lived in a luxury 3-story townhouse, you know, all the high-end finishes, and I'll miss those things, that's for sure.
Now she wants to move to the heart of the city, and I'm afraid she's going to be in for a bit of a shock when she sees how little she gets for her money.
Will you grab a couple of glasses from the cupboard? Yeah. Really excited to be living on my own. Never done it before, so, you know, this is my chance to do it, and to do it right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Trish is gonna have to keep her positive attitude in tow and her expectations in check, as a 1-bedroom apartment in a happening part of town is gonna push her budget to the max.
I love to shop. And I love the thrill of the hunt when I'm shopping. I do not like to pay full price. I really like to get a deal, but I like nice things. Thank you. So I need space to be able to keep those.
I feel really responsible to find Trish the perfect place for her fresh start. Not only a place she can put her personal stamp on, but somewhere she can house her enormous wardrobe. Now that could be tough.
Hi, Jodi, come on in.
Thank you.
So, Jodi, this is Melissa, one of my very best friends.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. This place is cool, lots of wood. Suddenly single again, Trish is staying at her brother's house until she finds a new apartment.
It's our cottage in the city.
Nice. Can I see more?
Absolutely, follow me. So, this is the living room.
Wow.
More wood.
More wood, yeah. So this is your brother's house. Is this your style?
I do like having some earthy pieces, but this is more wood than I would prefer.
Can you show me your room?
Absolutely, follow me.
Thanks.
So, Jodi, this is the room where I have been staying for the last couple of months.
It's pretty tight in here.
It is tight in here, but it feels like I'm sleeping in a cottage all the time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a double closet.
I probably have 10 to 15% of my wardrobe currently here.
Wow, okay, that's a generous double closet.
Yeah, it is.
So clearly storage and closet space will be an issue.
Yeah.
Let's sit down and talk about what else you're looking for in a rental.
Perfect, okay.
How's your search for a rental been going?
Right after I moved out, saw a place that was really great. Other than that, I haven't seen anything awesome at all.
What are you looking for? What would be on your wish list?
I like to sew, and I'd like to do more of that in my new space.
So like a crafting kind of area?
Yeah. Parking's pretty important to me.
Okay.
Laundry, I really don't want to go to a laundromat.
No.
Were you about to say something?
I was gonna say she needs lots of closet space. She had a whole bedroom designated for dresses.
Okay, so you were paying $700 in the suburbs. What are you willing to pay in the city?
$1,000 inclusive.
All right. Obviously, a really tough budget to work with, and you want what pretty much everyone wants, right? But I'm sure I'll be able to find you something that would be great.
We have faith in you, Jodi.
Thank you.
When I'm working with a renter who's going through a personal transition, I try to make sure they're basing their search on practical, not emotional factors. I think this first apartment is perfect for Trish's fresh start. It's on a street that's very popular with young renters and close to some of the city's best restaurants and shopping.
The reason I'm really excited about this rental for you is because of the location. It's a very young, hip area, minutes to restaurants and bars, etc. So it's a walk there, walk home situation. Perfect.
Good, yeah.
With this rental, you would have to get street permit parking, cost you about $110 per year. The apartment I'm about to show you is in a basement. I know you've looked at and liked one basement apartment before, and you might like this one because it is also recently renovated.
All right.
Let's have a look inside. Great. So right when we come straight to the newly renovated kitchen.
Yeah, it's nice and fresh and clean. This is a bit of a concern for me, though.
Yeah. Now you fit under it.
Heels?
Not with heels. But kitchen-wise, what do you think?
It's a really nice kitchen. And they put a dishwasher in. I love that there is a dishwasher in the kitchen. I don't like doing dishes very much. And a mini fridge.
That'll make you keep everything fresh.
Yeah.
Right. And it's nice that it's got the laminate flooring.
Absolutely. Yeah. And the nice laminate flooring.
Yeah. There's a bonus room I want you to see. Come this way.
Great.
So in here, laundry.
Oh, yeah.
Private laundry.
I love private laundry.
Awesome. Walking outside to go to a laundromat in the wintertime.
Yeah. I was thinking across this wall, all shoes, and then you have extra storage here too.
It is fantastic in there.
Yeah, creates extra space for you that is just wonderful.
Well, I'm still a little nervous about this bulkhead here because while I may fit, my friends won't. I don't want friends to have to wear helmets when they come over for fear of a head injury.
But fresh new floors, freshly done, right?
Yeah, it's nice and fresh and very clean.
So could you see yourself living here?
There's a lot of things I need from the living space. A space for my craft table. I'd like to have a space to eat and a space to relax with a couch.
That's a lot of uses to get out of this room, but I can show you how it would work.
We'll use floating shelves to provide more storage and create the illusion of space and length. Trish can use a square table as her craft area, and an armoire will tuck away all of her craft materials. And 2 condo-sized sofas with clean and simple lines will provide ample seating without overpowering the room.
So with that kind of a design, could you see yourself living here?
Maybe. I can't be sure.
Well, let's carry on and see the rest of the place. You don't have to decide yet. Okay. Bathroom's right over here. So this is the restroom.
Okay. It's small, but it's nice and fresh and new. It's really nice that it's got a full tub and not just a shower.
Yeah, it's got all the essentials.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's move on to the bedroom.
Okay.
So this is the bedroom.
Aha. It's a little tight.
Yeah, it's kind of small. Okay, well you could definitely fit a double bed in here, no problem.
Yeah, about a queen.
Yeah, it might be a little snug.
I think if I had my queen bed set up in the room, I'd have to leap on and leap off. Leap on at night when I get in and leap off again in the morning because I don't think I could fit on either side.
But did you see this?
Oh, I can get right in. It's big.
Happy?
Yeah. So that's good.
Light inside it is a good feature. So if we think about this rental as it compares to your wish list, it stacks up pretty well. And this rental is $1,000 inclusive.
Oh, perfect.
Bang on budget.
Yeah.
So could you see yourself living here?
Yeah, it's a good space and it does hit all the things on the wish list. But, the low ceiling and the bedroom, they're concerns for me.
Okay. Although the ceiling height might be a little bit low in this basement apartment, I think Trish can see that a newly renovated space in this fantastic location could be perfect for her fresh start. Okay, ladies, we are in one of the most vibrant pockets of town. I'm sure you're familiar with the area.
Yep.
And the place I'm going to show you is in a co-op. Now, that's a totally different way of renting. It's a little bit more involved. Okay. Sound okay? All right, let's have a look inside.
Okay.
Okay, you guys deserve Fair warning, the tenant is still living here and they have a lot of furniture. Okay. Come on in, we're gonna go to the kitchen first.
Oh, wow.
It's big.
Paint I can handle, so try to look past that.
It's a good size, though. I mean, I like that there's working space in the kitchen, so they've made good use of it.
There's perks because the place is quite big. Let me show you.
Okay.
So, L-shaped living dining room.
You weren't joking about all the furniture.
Yeah, it's all big and kind of in weird places.
Yeah, it's set up a little strange right now, but I think that we could work with it. There's lots of space to put things.
Would this fit all her stuff?
It could, yeah. Yeah, it's a good size.
Yeah.
I guess my only question, though, would be a craft space.
Don't you worry, girl, I got you hooked up.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
So what do you think about this room?
It's a little small, but it's workable. I don't know about the closet.
Okay.
It's a little small.
Here's the good thing. This is a second bedroom.
Oh.
That's nice.
Jodi. I never thought it would be an option.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
What I was thinking is you could use this as part craft room, part walk-in closet.
How fun is that?
It's good. I like the idea. I guess I have a little bit of a concern about my clothes being near my crafts. The thought that they may get craft stuff, paint, glue on them breaks my heart.
Okay, I hear ya. But the design I was thinking would be conducive to keeping the spaces separate. This is what I was gonna do.
We'll maximize space by building a long craft table with lots of shelving underneath for supplies. A big box store wall unit can be transformed into a large custom closet. We'll use stylish storage boxes that Trish can move around or change as she needs. And we'll finish off the room's feminine creative look with a graphic rug and window treatment.
So with a design like that, could you see this working?
You're good, Jodi. It might just work. If Jodi can keep my clothes safe from my crafts, I'm good.
So here's the bathroom.
Oh, it's a pretty good size.
Yeah, it's totally decent.
Yeah, great.
Bedroom's just next door.
Okay.
So here's the master bedroom.
Oh my God, it's huge.
Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
It's got a king-size bed and there's still spare room.
Closet space.
Nice.
And there's even laundry in the building. All that, and just a little bit over budget at $1,100 inclusive.
I see the value in it for sure, but I don't know how I feel about that infringing on my shopping budget.
You got your priorities straight.
Yeah. Shopping is important, clearly. And I'm not really willing to give that up.
A lot of renters won't consider basement apartments, but they can be a viable option, especially if you're on a budget or want to live in a prime location. I encourage renters to keep an open mind about basement rentals, especially when they have above-grade windows and high ceilings.
I'm really excited to show you this rental, mostly because of the neighborhood. A lifestyle upgrade for sure from the suburbs.
Absolutely.
The parking would be on the street with a permit, and a basement is available for rent. And it's pretty cool. Let's head inside. It's just around the back.
Okay, great.
Okay. Okay, so come on in. There's a fairly decent foyer. You like?
Yeah,
Marble floors.
I know, fancy. There's a sliding door to the bathroom. What do you think?
It's a nice bathroom.
It is.
They've got some nice pieces. They've done a nice sink.
Fantastic. Let's carry on.
Okay.
So the kitchen's right away when you come in.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it great?
It's so great.
I like the countertops. I like how much counter space there is. There's no dishwasher. But I've got these. I used them before. I can use them again.
Nice. Okay.
And there are 2 windows, which is really nice considering it's in the basement. And it doesn't feel basement-y.
No, it doesn't.
What do you think about the concrete floor?
I like it.
I think they're fun.
Yeah.
And they're actually warm.
It's got cool factor, right? And lots of character.
Yeah. I like that kitchen. I can see myself cooking up a storm in there.
Good. So the kitchen works.
Yeah.
Family room's right here. What do you think?
I like it. It's a cool space with the exposed brick around the window and the brick wall back here.
It's got an industrial feel to it.
Yeah, and I like that it's open concept with the kitchen too.
How is it size-wise for you?
There's not a lot of space in there for anything other than a couch and a chair and a TV. Well, I'm a little bit concerned because I don't know how I'm going to fit a craft table in here and a dining table.
Melissa, how often does she really eat at her dining room table?
Pretty much never.
Okay. Okay, so you think you could live with this space as your family room and kitchen only?
I do, and I think that the cool factor that's here kind of makes up for other things.
Okay, so if you can do away with the dining table, I can take care of the crafting area.
Okay.
You just have to trust me.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Okay, well, let's carry on.
All right.
How do you like this? Oh my God, it's fantastic.
This is a cool space.
Yeah.
This wood beam is
beam
so
is-
great. I think it adds a lot to the bedroom, and it's one of my favorite parts in there.
Exposed brick, fantastic.
Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna work with only that much closet space.
First of all, you've got some shoe storage here.
She has like over 50 pairs of shoes.
Yeah.
And then there's one small built-in closet. I do think you'd have to add another armoire.
We might need like 3 armoires for my wardrobe.
She has a lot of clothes.
What I was thinking in here was to make this room your bedroom, closet space, and craft room.
I'm interested to see how that would work.
Okay, so this is what I would do to make it work.
The built-in shelving can be used to both store and showcase Trish's shoe collection. We'll give the room a boutique feel with a custom headboard and luxurious bedding. A small seating area will be perfect for Trish to relax and unwind. We'll highlight the room's great industrial features and offset them with lots of feminine touches.
Can you see that working?
I'm a little skeptical.
Okay, because when we think about this place compared to your wish list, it stacks up pretty well. There is a laundry area that would be shared between you and one other tenant upstairs. Okay. So all that right on budget at $1,000 inclusive.
Oh, fantastic. It's in budget.
It's within budget.
Good.
So, thoughts? Do you think you could live here?
You know, the closet space is a serious concern for me. So if we can come up with solutions, then potentially.
I'm taking a bit of a leap, showing a clothes horse like Trish a place that has very limited closet space. However, if it's character she wants, it's character she gets.
So we saw some pretty good places today. Let's talk about the renovated one first. That was brand spanking new, which is what you're used to. Thoughts on that one?
I loved that it was brand new. I think they did a great job in the space. I'm concerned about those low ceilings, though.
Okay. Now, what about the really large apartment that I showed you in the co-op building?
I liked that place. It was bright. I loved that there was a second bedroom, but the budget thing, again, is hard for me.
Sure, okay, yeah. Now, what about the funkier basement apartment that had those concrete floors?
I thought it was a really cool space, but there was a serious lack of storage.
So is there one of them that you're ready to take off the list altogether?
I think that the brand new basement apartment with the low ceiling, I can't have people walking around like this at my place.
So it's between the really large co-op or the character-filled basement apartment. So?
I think I'm going to go with the funky basement with character.
Nice. Well, you've chosen the most popular one. There's a lineup for that place, so you're gonna have to really sell yourself to those landlords. Lean on the fact that you work for the bank and that you've had the experience of home ownership before would probably help as well.
Right.
So why don't you get on the phone and call the landlord and see if you can go over and speak to them personally and charm them.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, this is Trish. I saw the place earlier today with Jodi.
Trish was a first-time renter, so she had to assure the landlord she wasn't a risk. She offered to provide proof of employment, bank statements, and a credit check. And since there were other renters interested in the apartment, she requested a face-to-face meeting as soon as possible.
Thanks. So, I'm going in an hour.
Fantastic. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. And I can't wait to turn that space into the perfect place for your fresh start.
I just went and met with the landlords, and they're a really lovely couple, and I think they like me because I got it.
I think this is a fantastic place for Trish to get a fresh start and really come into her own.
Since Trish was downsizing from a house, she rented a van and hired professional movers. But there are some things even the professionals can't handle.
No, ain't gonna go, Bob. Too wide.
They spent an hour moving in every direction, trying to get it in, and it's not happening. Afraid if I don't laugh, I might cry. So, I'm laughing.
Trish loves her stylish city apartment. I'm giving her a makeover that will suit her new lifestyle. We're creating an accent wall by painting one wall a darker shade. We're transforming a door into an elegant headboard by covering it with cotton and some durable but stylish fabric. A window film will give Trish privacy, but also allow lots of light in. and we're adding some shelving to provide more storage.
Welcome home.
Oh, it looks great. Oh, wow. I absolutely love it.
It looks fantastic.
Oh, I love it.
You had so many fantastic wooden accents, starting with these gorgeous bar stools.
In the kitchen and living room, it was a simple case of freshening things up. We painted the walls a warm white, added some new light fixtures, and window coverings.
Your living room's right here. Oh, it's fantastic.
I love it too.
And your cowhide rug looks amazing in here too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thrilled.
How are you feeling about seeing your bedroom?
Really excited.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's get at it.
Okay.
Here's your new bedroom.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. I love it.
Yeah.
Everything. You've done such a good job. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Did you make that for me?
Of course.
The graphic bedding was the inspiration for the dove gray feature wall. New modern wall sconces and some sparkly textured pillows really complete the vignette.
And do I have a chair?
You have a chair.
I have a chair to read in by the window.
And the window is frosted.
Fabulous.
For your privacy.
Yes. I love seeing all my shoes out there too.
Isn't it inspirational?
Yes. I love having all my pretty dresses on display.
When you've got beautiful clothing, why hide it behind closed doors? To create some extra closet space, we took some of Trish's most fabulous dresses and suspended them from a great architectural beam. We've added this multi-purpose wall unit that Trish can use for both clothing storage and her craft supplies.
Is this enough room for crafting? And do you think that table would work?
I think the table is great. And you know what? I can move it out from the wall if I have girlfriends over and we can sit around it.
Exactly.
Trish's new crafting area can work overtime if she wants to use it as an office space or even a vanity. This makeover came in at $920. Trish brought over a ton of furniture that she had in storage, and I came in to replace some light fixtures, add window coverings, and accessorize. I created a nice little crafting area for her that should be perfect. I hope this is a great place for Trish's fresh start.
So is this Trish? Have we hit the nail on the head here?
Oh, it's totally Trish. It's fantastic. It's great. Has everything that she loves, all right here. It's fantastic.
This is such a great place and I'll feel proud to have people here and I'm excited.
Oh, yay. Thank you. My pleasure.
Thank you.
My pleasure. You got some tears happening. Aww. Oh, she's got some tears going too. You guys, it's contagious, right?
Yeah. These are good tears. This is the good stuff.
It's been so nice being part of this journey with you guys.
It's been fun.
It's been great. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Cost me about $1,100 for the move.
Oh my.
It took 2 hours longer than it was supposed to, thanks to the couch and the drive back to my mother's house. So it was extra. And I hired the best movers that I know. I didn't go for budget. The ex-boyfriend's paying for the move, so I figured, what the heck? Get the best ones.
This is my couch. It's a little big. I'm really partial to my couch. It's nice, I like the open concept, but where would my couch go?
I think to make this room work really well, you'd have to part with a lot of the furniture you have.
It will kill me. I'll be selling everything. Oh.
Patrick is a working actor, just finishing up a theatrical run in a local musical. His apartment sublet is coming to an end, and this busy actor finds himself overwhelmed with the entire apartment search.
Being an actor with 7 shows a week, we have rehearsals, we've got matinees, we've got evening shows to get out there and see all of these places. You see, it looks like a nice area here, but to get everything organized for that, plus doing your laundry, plus seeing your friends and all that kind of stuff, it's just an uphill climb. You know what I mean?
In addition to wanting to be centrally located, Patrick's 1-year-old Yorkie plays an integral role in his apartment search.
Getting up with this little guy, I have to make sure he gets out in the morning and then pop back in between shows, take him for another walk, make some dinner. Finding a place that works for my life now, it's completely overwhelming. It's like having a little kid.
Hey, buddy.
Finnegan is spoiled, but you know, I love him. I'm hoping Jodi will help me find a place where I know I'm going to be comfortable, where Finn's going to be comfortable, and hopefully this will be the place that I stay in until I decide to buy a place.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, Jodi?
Good. Who's this?
This is Finnegan.
Hello. He's so tiny.
Yeah, all 6 pounds of him.
Oh, wow.
Jodi, this is my friend James.
James, more than 6 pounds.
Are you also an actor?
I am, yes. Patrick and I are currently working together on stage. So.
Great. Show me around your apartment.
Okay, so this is the main living space.
L-shaped, really generous size.
Oh, it's a fantastic space. This is what I was talking to you about. This is my couch. It's a little big.
Very attached to it.
Okay. Hopefully you're not trying to find a rental to fit your furniture. All right, so y'all have to leave, for real?
Yeah, subletters are coming back.
So what's on your wish list? What do you really need in a rental?
Pet-friendly building, obviously, is a must. Hardwood floors just for maintenance, easy to clean, and outdoor space.
A yard?
Yeah.
Or at least if it's not a yard, something that's close to a dog park.
Yeah, a dog park would be ideal.
Okay.
Laundry.
Laundry.
He must have laundry.
Why is that?
So he can stop bringing his stuff over to our place to do it for free.
Anything else you need in a rental?
I'm really partial to my couch, so if we could find a living, dining room, open concept kind of thing, that would be perfect.
I've been telling him for months, find a place you really love.
Yeah.
You can get a new couch and sell this one, but
So what are you looking at paying for your next apartment?
$1,200 all inclusive.
Okay, so you feel that at $1,200 per month inclusive, you'll still be able to put some money aside
for sure
to save for down payment?
Yep.
If you're looking for a rental that accepts pets, try visiting dog parks in the area you want to live in. Talk to other pet owners about apartments available for rent. This first rental is in a centrally located high-rise building.
I chose this area because it's quite residential, but it's an easy walk to all the bars, restaurants, and even the theater district.
Perfect.
Are you familiar with the neighborhood?
Yeah, actually, I live about a block and a half away from here, so maybe a little too close for comfort.
Well, you'll be happy to know that the building does have tons of amenities, including laundry, and some other neat perks like a swimming pool, sauna, basketball and squash courts.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's got some lifestyle to it, you know?
I don't even play squash, but
What is squash? I eat squash. I don't play squash.
I don't even eat squash, I guess.
It's also very pet-friendly. We're in between 2 dog parks, so that's fantastic.
Yeah, definitely.
And tons of people in the building have dogs.
Fantastic.
Let's have a look inside.
Great.
So come on in, check this out.
Wow. That's incredible. This room is huge, and I could fit 3 of my couches in here.
They've just redone the floors and a really generous sized balcony.
Wow. That's a great view. That is an amazing view.
Good. Let's carry on to the kitchen.
Huh.
Big.
Yeah. It's got a single sink.
And no dishwasher.
No dishwasher, but...
Look at the fluorescent lighting. It feels like we're in a morgue. You want to cook in a kitchen,
Yeah.
right?
And you don't want to cook in here?
No, I kind of want to just abandon my dishes and leave.
Okay, this kitchen is really tired. This is what I would do.
I found out building management was already planning upgrades to the cabinetry and appliances. We'll use overstock tile to finish off the backsplash. The old sink will be replaced with a more functional double sink. And we'll use minimal modern accessories to complete the space.
Jodi's design plans were good. I couldn't ask for anything more.
So here's the restroom.
It's functional. It's got a lot of counter space.
And it's clean.
And it's clean.
So, what do you think?
It's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a very good size.
I can fit my bed, my dresser.
You could throw a couch in here.
I could throw another couch in here, and the window looks onto the balcony, which is great. Is there a closet, though?
There's a double closet, yeah, right here.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's got dividers and everything.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, tons of storage in here.
This is a great room.
Good. So overall, could you see yourself living in this apartment?
I definitely could.
Okay. And if we think about this place as compared to your wish list, it has a lot going for it.
Totally.
You wanted a pet-friendly building. This building stands between 2 dog parks, so you have your choice. Inside the unit, you've got your hardwood floors and your outdoor space. Maybe lacking a little bit of character inside, but the view might really make up for it. It's pretty incredible. You wanted to have an open concept space. You got that great big square living room. Tons you can do with that. And this building has tons of amenities and 32 washer dryers. So you're covered, you're off the hook for laundry. All that, just a little over budget at $12.50 per month, inclusive.
It's over budget, but it's only $50.
The major downfall for me is the 23rd floor, with the laundry being in the basement.
And when you have a dog that really has to go, 23 floors with an elevator, yeah.
When a renter is looking for a unique space, I encourage them to do more than look online and in the paper. Spaces with character are harder to find, and you'll have more success if you get out and pound the pavement. This next apartment is in a low-rise building close to Patrick's friends and the theater.
So this is a surprisingly quaint street, given that we're in the heart of the city. Do you know the area well?
Yeah, I know it very well, actually. I just live around the corner.
Yeah, it's a great street, one of my favorites.
There's a park just at the end of the street, and this Art Deco building does have a little backyard that most of the dogs who live here love to frequent.
Perfect.
There's laundry inside, which will make you very happy. And the apartment I'm showing you is only on the 2nd floor, so you have the choice to not take the elevator if you choose.
Oh, perfect.
That's ideal.
Let's have a look inside.
Great.
So come on in.
Wow. The ceiling height is fantastic.
So this is the bedroom.
Okay. It's a little small.
Yeah, well tight.
Nice bright window.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's got a closet.
Double closet.
Well, you gotta think about those things. Yeah, dresser could fit in here.
It's a little tight.
It is a little tight.
It doesn't feel that small because of the high ceilings.
You're right, yeah. I just noticed that.
This room is dying for a beautiful chandelier.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So this is the charming little bathroom.
All right.
There's a window.
Get out, an opening window. Look at the tiling in the tub.
This is cool.
What a cool layout.
Yeah.
Isn't it neat?
Yeah.
It's obviously original. That's really neat.
This is nice.
So here's the living room.
Oh,
wow.
I love those windows.
And I like the fact that they're corner windows, too.
Corner unit's great.
You can see trees. That's amazing. There's trees outside these windows. I know that sounds...
No, in the city, it's
sounds pretty
important.
standard, but...
It's not a city view, but to have trees right outside your window?
And on both sides of the room.
Yeah, this is cool.
That's incredible.
And what do you think of the parquet?
It's great, but the large parquet is actually kind of interesting.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
It's very unique. It's not huge.
No, and that's what I'm just thinking. I don't know if my couch is going to fit in. And I have a dining table as well, which is
desk.
Yeah, I have a lot of big furniture because I was filling that big space.
Right.
Some things I could part with, but some things...
I think to make this room work really well, you'd have to part with a lot of the furniture you have.
If Patrick wants to keep his large sectional, the layout will have to be carefully planned. A space-saving round table will create a dining area in the corner. For storage, we'll choose an open, shallow hutch that complements the room's character. A neutral area rug and the placement of the couch will be used to define the living space.
It will kill me. I'll be selling everything.
Oh.
So here's the kitchen.
Okay. It's Margaritaville.
It's a good size, though.
It is a good size, and it flows really nicely into the other room.
There's a dishwasher.
Oh,
There's a dishwasher. I like the breakfast bar, too. You just get a couple of stools. You can use this as a work area, even.
Sure. And the good news is the landlord will be painting out the margarita green and resurfacing the kitchen cupboards.
Nice. So this room is already taken care of.
So this place works quite well for you, I think, and against your wish list, it covers most of the points. We've found a very pet-friendly building that has a backyard, which is unheard of. And you've also got your hardwood floors, tons and tons of character, some open concept space, and this apartment is $11.50 plus hydro.
That's good.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
We're coming in under budget.
Well, most months, yeah, for sure.
That's fantastic.
$11.50. I could save even more for the place that I'm hoping to buy in a couple of years.
Since Patrick wants a space with character, a rental in a home might be a great bet. It could also be ideal for his puppy, since houses usually provide great access to the outdoors. This next rental is in a semi-detached house on a great downtown street.
We're in one of the most fun parts of town, and what's really nice about it is all of those restaurants and shops. I'm sure you've experienced them.
Gained a lot of weight in this neighborhood.
Oh, good. What I love about it is that it is nestled in a very nice residential neighborhood. There's tree-lined streets and parks for the dog.
Yeah, Finn will love that.
The rental I'm going to show you takes up the main floor of a semi-detached house. Let's have a look inside.
Great.
Let's do it.
Come on in. You have to mind the mess. The current tenants are just in the process of moving out.
See past that, right?
Right. And a fireplace, which is really nice.
Very nice floors. They look original.
This would be the dining room. This would be the living room. It's nice. I like the open concept. But where would my couch go?
I think we can save your couch. Yes.
Because of the large couch, balance will be important in the space. We'll hang graphic curtains across the length of the wall to make the window appear wider. With some paint and a new wood mantel, we'll make the fireplace the focal point. 2 armchairs will provide extra seating and balance the room out.
I think if she can make it work, then this place could definitely be a contender.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be very homey.
And here's the kitchen.
Where's the kitchen?
Well, part of it's over here. There's a little bit of it over here.
Okay, so it's small and it's a little spread out.
It is, but surprisingly, it has a fair amount of cabinet space.
Yeah.
I guess it could work.
Just needs a bit of a clean.
That will happen. Once this tenant is out, the landlord will clean the place.
Great.
So here's the very functional bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. It's small.
Good thing you live alone.
Yeah, right?
That's got what you need.
What's that?
Well, this is about,
Woo.
that is,
Towel rack.
yeah, very noisy
Fancy.
towel rack.
Yeah.
Just needs a little loving, right?
Yeah, that's to say the least.
So here's the bedroom.
All right.
Oh, I like this.
It's big.
Big, and it's got great lights.
I don't really dig the green, but a coat of paint.
Great
Once again,
lights.
the sconce lighting, which is just bizarre.
Must be a wiring issue within this place.
That's fixable stuff. Carpet in here.
Carpet's unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had carpet in an apartment in a while.
It may not work with the dog.
Well, no, it may not, and I'd probably just have to end up getting a vacuum cleaner. Housewarming. Right?
I feel so
Such an
bad.
investment.
But good room, though.
Yeah, what's out there?
That's a sunroom. Let's have a look.
But you don't have a son.
Wow.
So nice access to the backyard.
Tell me about it. That'd be great for Finnegan.
This is nice. You could use it as an office, put your computer in here.
In the summer, it would be fantastic. It's a little cold back here right now.
Maybe that's what killed that little fella up there. Heard of skeletons in the closet, but skeletons in the sunroom.
Skeletons in the sunroom, yeah. All right, let's go back where it's warm.
Great.
Thanks.
So this place has pretty much everything on your wish list. You've got your open concept space with hardwood floors. The place is pet friendly. There's a big backyard and one of the best neighborhoods in town.
Yeah, this neighborhood is pretty fantastic.
Tons of restaurants, nightlife, parks, transit, like the works.
Yeah, it's exciting.
The one thing it's missing is laundry.
Well, you have to make some friends in the neighborhood, huh?
Good idea. The good thing is it's very good value at $1,200 per month inclusive.
Right.
Well, but there's something really nice about being in a house versus an apartment building.
And that's definitely true.
If Jodi can make the front half look as good as the back half, then this definitely could be the one.
Yeah, Finnegan would love that backyard.
Definitely.
So, will it be the spacious rental with the great view, the smaller apartment with lots of character, or the main floor of the house on the great street? Which one will Patrick choose?
So how did that rental tour compare to the days that you guys have been out on your own?
So much smoother.
Yeah, much easier, thank you.
Good, good. So we have a couple contenders. What did you think about the one with the fantastic view of the city on the 23rd floor?
It was an amazing view. Great living space.
Yeah, my concern would be with the dog being 23 floors up with so many people in that building. It would be a long wait for the elevator.
It's true.
Sure.
Yeah.
What about the walk-up in that character-filled building?
That one was so full of character that I felt really attracted to it.
Beautiful street, too, and a neighborhood you want to be in.
Right,
Yeah.
close to all those parks, so Finn would love it. The only thing, I guess, would be the living space is a little small.
Hard to imagine your couch making it in there. And then, what was your feeling on the one in my favorite neighborhood, the main floor apartment that had the backyard for Finnegan?
Yeah, that backyard was fantastic.
Yeah, it is further away than you want it to be from most of your friends and
Yeah.
from your laundry.
From my laundry facility. Yeah.
So, if you had to say one of them is really standing out in your mind the most, which one would it be?
I would definitely have to say.
So will it be the large apartment with the view, the smaller walk-up Art Deco space, or the main floor rental with the large backyard?
The walk-up Art Deco building. They were so pet-friendly. Everything was fantastic in that unit.
Oh, that's the one I would have picked, too. It just, yeah, had a good feel to it.
I think Patrick made the right choice for both himself and the dog. I'm just really hopeful that that kitchen gets done on time.
What's actually being done and when it will be done by. Get some clarity on that.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so why don't you call the landlord?
Great.
If you're considering an apartment that is being renovated,
Hi, Gina.
ask the landlord to give you specifics about the work in writing.
And would that be ready by the time I move in?
And you should request a rent reduction if the work isn't completed before you move in.
Awesome, that sounds fantastic.
As far as the renovation goes, she's hoping to get it done by my move-in date, but if she can't, we're gonna try to work out some sort of compensation. The move's going good. We're making good time. I got a bunch of my friends.
Oh my God.
The couch is probably the hardest part in this entire move. We got it stuck a couple of times.
How did we do this?
I don't know. Push it toward me.
But we got it down in one piece.
Yes!
Or two pieces, it's a sectional.
It didn't take long for them to get everything moved. Well, almost everything.
One major tip I would give people who are future movers, be as organized as you can and get some reliable friends to help you. Those were a lifesaver for me. 90 minutes in and out, and we're done.
This is a good one, buddy. Yes!
I found Patrick a great apartment with lots of character. His living room is getting a stylish and space-efficient makeover. The apartment has lots of natural light, so we chose a darker paint color. A round table will save space in the dining area. We'll add pops of color to Patrick's neutral couch with bold throw pillows. By putting vintage wallpaper in shadow boxes, I'm creating custom art that incorporates all the elements of the space. I gave him a makeover that would make his space both stylish and functional.
Welcome home.
Wow. Oh, this is fantastic.
I absolutely love the place. It's so stunning.
If you move out, I'll move in.
Yeah, right?
I love it. This is great. It's like a gallery.
Oh, I love those pictures.
Well, you should really like those photographs.
Yeah, they're your original.
Photography. All right. It makes a statement.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is incredible.
Let's face it, this apartment has great bones. All I had to do is warm it up and make it as functional as possible for Patrick.
Your couch.
The couch fits quite comfortably, I might add.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I painted the walls a warm taupe and used gray as an accent color. The carpet really grounds the space and adds a lot of texture.
Wow. This is gorgeous. The window treatments are beautiful.
I had wooden slat blinds custom fit to beautifully offset the deep windows in the apartment.
Oh, it's
Much
gorgeous.
better than covering with curtains because they're such great windows, right?
Totally.
And the lamp, that's incredible.
I created a dining area in front of the window by hanging and swagging a new light fixture over the dining table.
And that hutch is fantastic. I love the curved legs.
It really helps balance out all the straight lines in here.
Yeah, because there's a perfect balance.
So,
Wow.
Oh, hello.
The kitchen upgrades aren't finished yet, but the landlords assured Patrick they'll be done by the end of the month.
This is great.
Yeah, the color change is...
Margarita green.
Margarita green, that's right.
Where are the margaritas, though?
Yeah.
Let's have a glass of Merlot instead.
Cool light.
Oh my God, that's
like that?
stunning. It's got that hardware utility feel to it. I love it. Oh, this is great, Jodi. This picture is fantastic.
Oh, that's great.
I like a large scale piece in a smaller room. I think it gives good dimension.
Definitely.
Very dramatic.
I spent my entire $1,000 budget on this makeover, most of it on new lighting fixtures and window coverings.
You know, it distracts from all the things yet to be done,
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
And once the cabinetry is done, it'll be phenomenal in here.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to be very, very happy here.
Good.
This is definitely the step before I decide to purchase.
So enjoy. We had such fun, didn't we?
This was great. I want you to come do my place.
All right. I'd love to. I'd love to.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
I'm commuting an hour and a half each way.
You've been spoiled here.
I don't expect this.
Good.
It's like a jail cell. This is
the kitchen.
Wow. Well, I like green. That's a good thing. I feel like I can't breathe. We're ready. I am dying to move to the city.
Fresh from the West Coast, Jenna has traveled across the country to find herself temporarily back in her parents' suburban home.
Yay, great food. Living at home definitely has its benefits. I have a mom and a dad who make me dinner every night. I have a really large house that I'm living in. I'm gonna miss it, but I've also done this. I'm 33. It's been about 4 months since I've been back, and I'm at a point where it's time.
Jenna landed herself a fantastic job as an admissions officer at a downtown college.
And I'm commuting to the city on a daily basis, about an hour and a half each way. I have to get my dad to drive me down to the train, so I feel like I'm in high school again. It's killing me. I cannot keep getting up at 6 a.m. every morning. Some people can do it. I'm not a commuter.
This small town girl is looking for a little piece of paradise to call home.
I've been looking for about 3 months, mostly on the internet, and of course that's really difficult because I don't know where it's good to live. We could try that. So I would look at places, I would really like them, but then I would realize it was a neighborhood that probably wasn't the best area.
I think the most important part of my role will be making sure she chooses a safe neighborhood that she'll be really comfortable living in.
Hi, Jodi. Come on in. This is Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jodi.
This is a beautiful house. I love all the antiques.
It's not a bad place to live.
Yeah. And would you say this is your style as well?
No, I'm more modern, like 70s.
So sort of mid-century modern?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous custom kitchen. Well, you've been spoiled here.
I don't expect this.
Good.
I don't need this much counter space. I don't need this much space. Again, this isn't my style.
Is your bedroom done in your style?
No, it's not.
Can I see it anyway?
Yes.
All right, more antiques.
Yes.
And then you also have natural light.
Which I love. I want a lot of light.
Well, it gives me a lot to go on. Why don't we sit down and talk about what else you need in a rental? What's on your rental wish list?
I'm looking for something that is in a house or a low rise.
Laundry.
Yes, laundry.
Are you willing to share laundry with the other residents of the house?
Absolutely.
Great.
It just has to be in the house. I'm really big on outdoor space. A little balcony, patio, backyard, front yard, something.
Location in general is important.
Yeah, location in general. It's got to be diverse.
So some cultural diversity, different ethnicities of restaurants.
You got it.
You want some flavor.
I want some flavor.
Budget.
I'm willing to go up to $11.50 with utilities.
That's a reasonable budget, and we should be able to find something good for you.
Basement apartments can be an ideal option for young or single renters. They offer great value and are an affordable way to live in a popular neighborhood. I'm showing Jenna a hidden gem on an in-demand street. It's just a few steps down in a renovated house.
I really like this area for you. It's a very up-and-coming, fun part of town. It's nice and diverse, so I think it could work very well for you.
Yeah.
And I like this house for you too, which is what you wanted, not a great big apartment building. And there's also this nice little patio area in the front that the landlord is going to improve further. So that gives you the outdoor space you've been looking for.
Yeah, it does.
So come on in.
Wow.
This is a basement? It's so bright and beautiful.
It's definitely been updated.
It's actually all brand new.
That Reno is amazing. I can't believe he put so much into that. Doesn't seem like a basement apartment at all.
Okay, and how do you feel about the whitewashed brick wall?
Well, first of all, brick wall, hello. And I like that it's white because it opens it up.
It feels really clean.
Yeah, it does.
What do you think about the kitchen?
Breakfast bar.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking this breakfast bar. It's the first thing I looked at when I walked in. The counters are really nice, not that old basement-y, yucky countertop.
They're granite.
Amazing. I would never expect that in a rental.
So let's carry on. The landlord has put 3 built-in closets.
Amazing. Wow, this is awesome.
This door leads to full-size, brand new washer dryers that you would share with the upstairs tenant.
That's perfect.
So here's the bathroom.
Oh, wow.
This
is so nice. And this is a great tub, but where's the shower?
The landlord has ordered a glass shower enclosure that would turn this tub into a pretty incredible shower.
Cool. And I love the walls, the tile on the walls. I feel like I'm in a spa.
And the tiles on the floor.
Oh, they're beautiful. I love the color.
The bathroom is my favorite room.
Mine too.
I just want to take it. Just take it wherever I go.
Carry on to the bedroom.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
It's a little tight.
It's like a jail cell.
It's very tiny.
And this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, you got about an inch there.
I am lucky I'm short.
No window, it's so small.
There are a few things that I think we could do to this room to make it a little bit more functional for you.
Really?
This is what I would do.
Clean lines are the key to laying out this small room. Putting the bed on the opposite wall will solve the problem of the low bulkhead. I'll use very simple bed linens to keep the space from feeling crowded. And the room will feel feminine and airy with white accents and furniture.
So with that kind of a design, could you see yourself using this room?
I think maybe. I have to keep the door open a lot.
Okay, so if we think about this place and consider what you were hoping to get in a rental, it's got a lot going for it. It's in a house, not a great big rental apartment building.
Love that.
And it would be slightly under budget because it's $1,100 plus utilities.
Okay. I'm thrown off a little bit because I don't see a basement or ground level apartment like more than 1,000, so I'd have to wrap my head around that.
Fair enough.
I just can't see Jenna falling in love with a basement apartment.
I don't know. It's really nice.
Jenna wants an apartment with a large bedroom, and I think I found a solution. This next rental is very spacious, and the owner is in the process of renovating the unit. The only catch is it's a little further from where she wants to live, but I think it's perfect for her.
So I know we're not in one of the neighborhoods that you were really hoping to be in.
No.
But this area does have a lot of cultural diversity, and it will give you that city feeling that you're looking for, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
I found you the second floor of the house. And the landlord here has been working on the house, so there are some really neat improvements.
That's fantastic. Okay.
Cool.
Come on right up. So Jenna, how's this for a big open concept space?
Wow, this is huge.
Awesome.
Isn't it? Really bright.
Those are great windows, 2 big windows.
Fireplace, not even on the wish list.
I'm not a fan of the fireplace, to be honest. It's kind of ugly.
The fireplace needs a little bit of loving, doesn't it?
It seems misplaced, like with the fireplace right there, and then the windows here. I just don't see like a dining room being fit in with the living room here, and I really want that.
I can make this work as a separate living and dining area, you know, and it's just a matter of thinking outside the box.
We'll paint the large space a bright, fresh color. A low shelving unit will add more storage and separate the dining area. Jenna's neutral couch will contrast the bright colors in the living area and will ground it with a graphic rug. And by sealing and painting the fireplace, we'll transform it into a showpiece.
So with that kind of a layout and a plan, could you see yourself working with this space?
I I think so. Jodi really has a vision for the room. I could definitely see it working. It's not something I saw.
So here's the very interesting bathroom.
Wow. I asked for retro.
You want it?
Retro.
You got it.
Yeah, well, I like green. That's a good thing.
And you could work with it and make it retro cool and not just retro.
Yeah, I could see that. It's old, it's dated, but I like the space. The retro factor is something that actually sells me on it. Maybe not the green, but
It's like brushing your teeth in a 57 Chevy.
Okay.
So here's the kitchen.
Oh, it's not mint green. It's cute.
Yeah, it's small. Good for one person, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I love the windows. I love having bright windows in a kitchen.
The door to nowhere.
The door will eventually go somewhere. But at some point, spring, early summer, there will be a nice big deck out here.
Okay, there's the outdoor space.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
I love the idea of a balcony going off the back of a kitchen.
Barbecue out there.
Oh, yeah.
Workable?
Workable.
Good.
I think.
Good. All right, let's see the bedroom, just the door over here.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, this is a good size. I think this would work really well.
Did you just check this out? You got a full-size double wide and double deep closet.
We'll get lost in there.
You could fit a bed in there. Oh, that's exciting. That's really awesome. One thing I'm not noticing is laundry. I haven't seen laundry.
There is no laundry in this place.
Oh.
Landlord's working on the rest of the house, so maybe we can make it happen, but it's not here now. So it would be a negotiation point. But if you think about it, the place is pretty great otherwise. It's got pretty much everything you're looking for at $1,000 inclusive.
Wow.
This whole space?
Yeah, exactly. So it's a really good deal.
Yeah, that's a really good deal.
So I think it makes it a contender, no?
Yeah, yeah. I guess laundry is just kind of on the forefront of my mind, but
For sure, for
It's
sure.
a maybe.
I can't believe there's no laundry on site.
You'd love it there.
Yeah, yeah. It's great. The laundry thing it's killing me.
If an apartment is recently renovated, it may cost a little more, but sometimes it's well worth it because landlords who make improvements are conscientious and want to attract a high-caliber tenant. That's exactly the case with this next rental. It's a basement apartment on a trendy downtown street.
This is a fantastic area, really up and coming. Do you know the neighborhood at all?
I know like the more main streets around here, but I've never been on this side street. It's gorgeous. I love it.
It's nice and residential, but very close to all the action.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is.
I think you'd be really comfortable with this house as well. I'm showing you a lower level apartment in a Victorian. Absolutely beautiful, and it's just been redone. So,
Oh, really?
let's have a look inside.
Cool. Thanks.
Great.
So, come on in.
Oh, nice.
This is really bright and open.
I love the tile.
Yes, that is really neat. I've never seen that in a living room or dining room. I'm not really sure where everything would fit.
So the space is open concept, so you can really customize it the way you would like it. So I was thinking something like this.
First, we'll give the room a new look with a dramatic paint color. We'll define the living area with a vintage rug, and a sectional sofa will maximize seating. The dining space will tuck comfortably into the corner, and will transform the mosaic nook into a feature wall and create balance in the room.
So with a design like that, could you see yourself living here?
I never saw putting the furniture that way, so yeah, I think so.
Great, let's carry on.
Whoa! This
the
is
kitchen.
The kitchen. I was thinking this was a closet because of the doors, but it's actually really nice. The appliances are brand new.
Did you see that there's a dishwasher?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I didn't. That's perfect.
So do you think you could work in a kitchen this size?
I actually do. I like it.
Great.
Cool.
I can't believe Jenna liked the walk-in closet kitchen. 9 renters out of 10 would have walked away from the place immediately upon seeing that. And she was more concerned about the open concept living dining area. Go figure. So that's the bathroom. Go on in.
Wow. I think it's really nice.
Yeah, this is great.
Wow, don't have to do a lot with this room.
No.
This is nice. Nice bathtub, too.
Perfect. Let's carry on.
Okay, great.
And here's the master.
Oh, wow. Nice. This is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I really like it. It's got a window. Yeah, that's really important.
Sounds great.
Did you see what's over here?
A closet.
Double closet.
That's great.
If we consider what you were looking for in a rental, this has a lot going for it. You've got a little bit of outdoor space with the front patio.
Yeah.
And there's shared laundry that's just outside the unit door.
Perfect. I love shared laundry.
And well under budget. This property rents for $980 inclusive.
Inclusive? That's really good.
I feel like anxious. There's so many good things about all the places I've seen, but not exactly how I see the place that I want to live in. So I feel like I can't breathe.
Now it's time to make a decision.
So we saw 3 really good options for you today. 2 basement apartments and 1 second floor. Tell me your thoughts on the basement apartment that had the brick wall, open concept kitchen, really nice bathroom.
The bathroom was fantastic.
I know, it was incredible.
It was. I love that exposed brick wall.
Yeah.
And the kitchen was really nice.
The breakfast
that was great.
bar.
Yeah, the breakfast bar. That was really nice. But that bedroom killed me.
Jail cell.
Yeah, it was like a jail cell.
Okay. What did you think about the second story of the house that was sort of open concept, had lots of character, and it was gonna have the deck?
It was very spacious. I'm really concerned about laundry.
Right.
I don't want to live without laundry on the property somewhere, but it's a great space and the price is right.
And what did you think about the renovated basement apartment that had the mosaic feature wall and the kitchen was almost like a walk-in closet?
That was a great place too. The mosaic wall was really neat. Yeah. I know I could do something with that. The bedroom was great. I really actually liked the kitchen at first because I was taken by how new it was.
But after thinking.
Yeah, after thinking about it, it's so small.
So kitchen's important.
Yeah, kitchen, I guess I didn't think it was, and it is now.
Okay, so if we take that one off the list altogether because of its poor kitchen.
Yeah, it's out.
Good, okay.
Yeah.
Then we have the newly renovated basement apartment that has a breakfast bar that you love, but a tiny bedroom.
Right.
Or you have the second story of the older home, the one that had the open concept living dining, no laundry. Which one's it gonna be?
Well, I've really thought about it, and I think it would be the one on the second floor of the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
So are you willing to walk to do your laundry?
That was so hard for me. Yes.
Don't tell the landlord that.
I'm not willing.
We know that the landlord is in Reno mode, so this is probably your most likely chance to be able to squeeze some laundry out of him.
Yeah.
Why don't you make a call and make it a problem?
Here goes.
Jenna told the landlord that she loved the apartment, but not having laundry could be a deal breaker.
I don't see myself living without laundry.
She pointed out that if he made the investment now, he'd attract a higher caliber of tenant in the future.
Let's meet about it, for sure. Okay, 6 o'clock.
So?
He didn't give me a definite answer, but we are gonna meet about it.
The landlord agreed to install laundry facilities for the tenants to share. Jenna must be a tough negotiator.
He was also gonna charge more money for it, and I talked him out of it. Up the street.
Jenna was able to save money by borrowing a friend's trailer instead of renting a moving van. She enlisted an army of family and friends to help, and everything went quickly and smoothly.
That's it, up the stairs.
Except for a minor snag.
Okay.
We're gonna get around the corner.
Yay! Okay, maybe not yet.
They finally got the sofa into the apartment, and the only damage was to Jenna's boyfriend, Michael.
I'm seeing stars.
I found Jenna a spacious new downtown apartment, and I'm doing a makeover that will give her both a living and dining area. We'll give the room a vibrant new paint color and window treatments to showcase the large windows. Textured wallpaper will add a dramatic, elegant look to the dining area. The old fireplace will get a whole new look. And we'll freshen up the kitchen with a coat of paint and some new hardware. When we're done, Jenna will have the perfect, stylish downtown apartment.
Welcome to your new space.
Oh my goodness!
This is awesome. Wow.
So, welcome to your space.
This is a completely different space. Oh, Wow, so refreshing. So bright and open. The color is fantastic.
So you like the bright yellow chartreuse?
I love it.
And what do you think, my dear, about having a proper dining area?
I love it. That table looks beautiful with those chairs.
My goal with this makeover was to combine traditional and modern elements. Jenna had some fantastic antiques, so I wanted to offset those with a more vibrant, modern look.
I'm not doing like my parents' sort of country antique style. I am a little bit, but then we're bringing a little bit of me as well into it, and then it's perfect.
The design challenge here was to create separate living and dining areas. Jenna already had a couch, so we added throw pillows to give it some feminine flair. And I picked up 2 coffee tables that can double as serving trays when Jenna's entertaining.
So, and because you're on a major street, having window covering was really, really important. So we did custom fit window blinds and then some sheers as well.
I'm huge into window treatments. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful.
And I can't believe you haven't said anything about the wallpaper.
I've been waiting. The best for last. This is incredible.
It's perfect.
I've always wanted wallpaper on one wall.
Jenna loves wallpaper, so I used this fabulous blue and silver design to create a unique part of the room that stands out. It's the perfect backdrop for her new dining area and a fabulous place to display her keepsakes. What do you think of the fireplace?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And the white is so perfect.
To transform the fireplace, we sealed and whitewashed the brick, designed a new mantle, and had 4 custom grates built to complete the look.
It was kind of an eyesore before, but it's like a focal point now.
So your living dining area works?
Oh, it's perfect. I love the separation. I didn't picture it like this at all. I love it.
Good. We did a little bit of work to your kitchen, so let's have a peek.
Okay,
Awesome.
So here's your new and improved kitchen.
Oh, wow, it is new and improved. Oh, I already love this kitchen. It looks even better now. Oh, knobs. Knobs.
We livened up the kitchen with a fresh coat of paint, sparkly hardware, and some of Jenna's retro-inspired accessories. And a little schoolhouse lamp.
That looks much better. It really brings everything together.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And a schoolhouse retro.
It is.
Let's go back and
Okay, yes, I have to get back in that room. I'm sorry.
This makeover came in at $975. Jenna had some fantastic antique pieces of furniture from her parents, so the majority of my budget was spent on wallpaper, floating shelves, window coverings, and refurbishing the fireplace. You guys both must be very excited that Jenna's out of mom and dad's house.
I'm fairly excited about that, yeah.
I cannot wait to just settle in and enjoy my space.
Good, I'll leave you to it.
Thank
all
you
the best.
so much.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Jodi.
Thanks for all your help, Mike.
No problem.
Take care. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. It's not the same apartment that I looked at in the beginning.
I'm very happy for Jenna, and I can tell you're super excited about it and can't wait to finish moving in. We'll get the wine.
Yes, go get the wine. Absolutely, totally cozy.
No more commuting.
No more commuting. Oh. Jodi's really taught me to think outside the box in terms of decorating and not doing like furniture placement in like the traditional sense, but using different layouts. I never would have ever placed the furniture the way she did, and I absolutely think it's the best way it could have been done. So I'm really lucky in that sense.
I live in a little cottage and I don't have a freezer or an oven. Right now, my shower's in my kitchen.
So you want normal things like a proper bathroom and a proper kitchen.
I'm not very well right now. It did not go well with the landlord at all today.
Musician Stacy is no stranger to renting, but it hasn't always been a great experience.
I was living in a basement apartment, and there was a flash flood during a rainstorm one night, and all of a sudden the sewer water from outside was leaking in and coming in, and there was brown water everywhere with all of my possessions sort of floating in. Went to jump out the window and I didn't fit, so I was stuck yelling for help, and finally some people came and yanked me out of the window. I lost everything I owned, so I had to find a place to live within a few days. And I ended up in this little coach house that was completely furnished and amazing, but it was never meant to be a permanent thing, so time to move along.
This East End artist is ready to cross town to accommodate her West End lifestyle.
Tell me now. Phil and I play in a band together, and all the shows that we play are on the West Side. There are no music venues on the East Side. I need to move to where I work and where I play and where I spend the majority of my waking hours.
And it's up to me to find Stacy a safe, flood-free, above-ground apartment. Hi.
How are you?
I'm well, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. Come on in.
Thanks. Okay, so I'm confused. What's going on in here?
This is my very little kitchen slash half bathroom. I don't have an oven or anything, but I have these burners. And my shower is across from my fridge, but there's no freezer. It's tight. This is my bandmate and friend, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
Hey, Jodi. Great to meet you.
So this is my place.
It's really cool.
All this stuff was here when I got here, so none of it's mine. But I love it. With all the wood and with all the little kitschy items around, I feel like I'm coming home into like my 1960s cottage or something.
This is a really cute, character-filled place. So what's your reason for moving now?
I have to move to the West Side because I just can't save any money. I'm spending a lot of money on cabs going back and forth. And he's sick of having to travel over here for band practice.
Oh, okay.
To lug the instruments every time we have a practice, all
Right.
the way from the west to the east.
So it really makes sense for you to be on the other side of the city.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So what's on your wish list? What do you really need in a rental?
Right now, my showers and my kitchen.
Yeah.
I would like a washroom that is normal.
You're really asking a lot here, Stacy. So, I don't know.
Also a kitchen that I can cook in.
So you want normal things like a proper bathroom and a proper kitchen.
No basements. That's like on my wish list too. Yeah, anything above ground.
Got it.
And also an outdoor space. I really want an outdoor space and a safe entrance because I'm out so much at night.
So it doesn't sound like you're asking for very much, but what's your budget?
I can only afford to pay $900 a month inclusive with everything.
So that's generally a basement apartment budget.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to look under nooks and crannies, under every rock.
Right, get creative.
We're hoping for a miracle.
This is gonna be tough. Stacy's not asking for a lot in a rental, but she's looking in one of the most expensive parts of town. So her budget only affords her a basement apartment, the very thing she's traumatized by.
Stacy's on a tight budget, and she told me a high-rise is out of the question. So her best option may be an apartment in a house. Rentals in homes are more likely to have the character Stacy wants and have better value per square foot. I'm showing Stacy an apartment on the 3rd floor of a row house.
This is a really popular area, especially because it's got all these beautiful residential streets just up from a fantastic part of town.
We play at venues like right around here all the time, and I can walk to work.
And it took me 5 minutes to get here.
So fantastic location.
Yeah.
Well, the rental I'm about to show you takes up the top floor of this row house. So if you look all the way up to the roof line, the windows way up there would be yours.
All right.
And the entrance into the building is safe.
Let's have a look inside.
Okay.
One more flight of stairs.
That's narrow.
Yeah, Stacy, how are you gonna fit your furniture up here?
What furniture? It doesn't have any.
Yeah.
True.
So here's the kitchen. It's a whole kitchen.
Wow. It's nice and bright. I like it.
It's really bright. I love the kitchen. The kitchen is huge. I could fit my whole apartment in there.
Is that a dishwasher?
Yay!
That's luxury.
Speaking of luxury, look at that door.
Oh my God, there's a deck.
So there's your outdoor space.
That's amazing.
How's this for a nice, big master bedroom?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Got more angled walls. It's got that good character.
It's so bright. I love it.
I really like it.
So, rise up to the throne.
Yeah. That's cute. A basic bathroom. That's all you need is.
Is there another room?
This is the only room. So it's kind of like a bachelor where the living room is your bedroom.
But I mean, how will you fit bed, TV, jam space, like all these different things?
What I think we can do here is
We can use the architectural features of the room to create a natural seating area. We'll add ottomans that can be used for storage and extra seating. There's enough room under the window for a queen-size bed, and to save space, we'll use a floating shelf as a nightstand. And we'll incorporate colorful, vintage-inspired accessories to reflect Stacy's playful style.
This place does have everything you were looking for. The landlord's asking $975 inclusive. So a little above budget, but still a really good deal, especially for this neighborhood.
I think I could actually save money in the end because I can walk everywhere I need to go, ditch my transit pass.
Do you think it could be a contender?
I think so. For me, selfishly, because it took me 5 minutes to get here.
I like it, but I think selfishly I was kind of hoping for a bedroom.
This place does kind of feel like a bachelor because there is no separate dedicated bedroom, but I simply had to show it to Stacy. It's the most perfect location for her.
It could be the right apartment, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. I'd have to think about it a little more.
If you're considering a rental in a semi-detached or row house, you should talk to the landlord about noise. Some older homes weren't designed to have multiple units and may not be well soundproofed. I think Stacy's going to love this next rental on the main floor of a semi-detached house.
So I know this area is a little bit further west than you'd really like to be, but it is on transit lines. But is it too far west for you?
Yeah, I do find it a little far.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna make it up to you with this actual rental, because I'm showing you the main floor of a semi-detached house that has a really nice backyard as well, so you get your outdoor space. You wanted a safe entrance and exit, and there's a few features inside that I think you're really going to appreciate. Let's have a look inside.
All right.
So we come right into the kitchen.
This is insane.
This is much bigger than my kitchen. I like the kitchen, I think, the best because it has enough room for a kitchen party. Massive kitchen party.
Real kitchen parties. The other kitchen was definitely a closet. And this is like a walk-in dream closet kitchen.
It's like the size of my apartment right now.
Yeah, for sure. It is, actually.
That's great.
So here's the bathroom.
Ooh.
Oh my God,
Oh my
Stacy,
gosh.
I'm walking into a bathroom right now.
It's real. You can turn around in it.
It fits 3 people.
Whoa. This is fantastic. Like, there's even a window to let some light in.
Just in case you need to sneak out the window. There's a window in every room.
It's amazing. There's a bathtub. Look at the shower head.
Places to hang your towels? Did you have places? Where did you hang your towels before?
You just don't want to know.
Yeah. Better left unsaid.
So how's this for a proper living room?
Huge.
This is wild.
Oh, yeah.
You know, this is also great for when we want to rehearse with the band. There's like a ton of room
there's lots
here.
of room.
The neighbors are also musicians.
Oh, nice.
So
perfect.
not only will they understand the noise, but they might even come down and do some jamming.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. This would be your bedroom.
Oh, interesting.
Attached to the living room. I guess this is the only divider, are the curtains.
At least there's curtains, though. Is that the closet?
That's actually not, but it's an extra exit for you. That gets you right out to the front foyer.
I mean, it's a really nice open area, but maybe a little too open?
I knew that this would be a little bit of a problem for you, and I really, really want you to have a bedroom. So here's what I would do.
We'll use a dramatic paint color so the bedroom will feel like a separate space. A bold, graphic wallpaper is a nod to Stacy's eclectic style. A queen-size bed will fit along the room's longest wall, and we'll balance it with a vintage vanity. And we'll use a neutral lamp, rug, and window treatment to finish off the space.
I like Jodi's design, so I think it'd be pretty cool.
This place really does have it all.
Yeah.
And bang on budget. This apartment rents for $900 inclusive.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's really good. The budget's bang on, but it will cost me a little in cab fare, I think, because it's still a bit far west.
I may have overshot Stacy's target area here, but it does get her a lot of space for the dollar.
Stacy told me she really doesn't want to live in a high-rise, but this next rental has everything on her wish list for a great price. And it has another bonus that might appeal to Stacy. She has the option of buying all the furniture.
I know you don't want to be in a great big high-rise rental apartment like this.
Yeah.
However, this is the exact location you told me you wanted to be in.
Yeah, it is.
Couldn't be better.
And it's also really safe to come home to at night, which I know is a big concern of yours.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And it's also got a rooftop terrace that's actually pretty cool. So you have your outdoor space.
Yeah.
So there's lots of benefits. Hopefully they outweigh the downfalls. We won't know unless we look inside. So come on in. There's a closet on this side, and on this side, a walk-in closet.
Okay.
And then here's the bathroom.
Wow. That's nice and bright. Lots of storage room.
Yeah, there's a bathtub.
It's nothing special. It's kind of like a mental rental bathroom, but it has all the essential parts.
It's good enough for me.
So here's the bedroom. It's a real bedroom.
Wow, nice.
It's big. It's really big. There's a closet.
A double closet.
Oh, a double one. That's awesome. Huge windows, too. I like that.
Yeah, that's a really cool view out of here, too.
What's that glass thing?
That is the roof to the building's swimming pool.
Cool.
I love swimming.
This is cool.
Yeah,
I'm just
I like
impressed
it.
that you have a wall between whatever is in this room and where you're going to be sleeping.
Yeah.
All right. Wow, this is kind of ugly.
It's got this like 70s thing going on in here.
But you know what? It has all the counter space.
But it's kind of a little bit dingy.
It could use a little
touch up.
cleaning, you know?
Yeah.
But hey, girl, it's way better than what you have now.
Oh, way better, yeah.
There's a full-size living dining room, too.
All right. This is bad.
Yeah. It's really big.
Yeah, it's really big.
I don't mean to sound picky, but it feels kind of like boxy. Like I feel like I'm in an apartment building.
You are in an apartment building.
I know, but I don't want to feel like I am. I think that's why I like houses, because it's cozier and just feels warmer. Like this feels really
cold.
Cold, yeah. It's missing something, some spark or some soul.
I can make this place feel a lot warmer and put some of your personality into it. This is what I would do to make this place feel Stacy.
We'll move the dining area to open up the space. Curtains across the width of the wall will provide balance in the long room. To make the space feel cheerful and modern, we'll choose bright green chairs and a coordinating sofa. With this design plan, we'll create a cozy and stylish apartment for Stacy.
So with a design like that, could you see yourself living here?
I think so.
I think so, for sure. Imagine practicing in here, too. Like, there's tons of room to do what we want that way.
And this apartment rents for $929 inclusive per month.
Okay.
Just a touch over your budget. But I'm willing to put money that you would spend $29 a month just to have a pool.
Yes, I would.
Definitely.
I definitely would. My soul is telling me, don't go in a building, don't do it. And then really, my brain is telling me, it's got a pool, it's got everything I need.
Stacy really doesn't want to be in a big, boxy rental building like this one, but it comes with its perks. So, do you think it could be a contender?
Yeah, I think it's definitely an option.
I think with the right touch in this place, it definitely could be.
Why don't we go sit down and talk about all the places that we saw today and figure out if there's one that stands out as right for you.
All right.
So, will it be the small apartment in the perfect location? The large main floor rental that's a little further away? Or the apartment in the high-rise with the great amenities? Which one will be Stacy's new home?
So I know you love your little coach house, but it's time to get yourself over to the West End. So, what did you think about the places I showed you today? Let's start first with the top floor of the row house.
I think it's nice. I like the kitchen a lot. I like the deck a lot.
That location was extremely convenient.
Yeah, it's perfect. The only thing that kind of makes me worried is that there isn't a separate bedroom, so I'm worried that I might outgrow it soon.
What about the main floor of the Victorian house?
The apartment itself is gorgeous.
Perfect. Beautiful kitchen.
Huge.
But the actual location was so far. I would almost be better off staying where I am.
So is that one off the list then?
I think it's off the list.
I think so. I vote yes.
So then that leaves the apartment in the rental building.
I never even thought I would like it. But then once I got in there and it has a bedroom, it's big, there's a swimming pool, it's kind of tempting.
Really?
Yeah.
So then it's between the apartment building and the top floor of the row house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one do you think it's gonna be?
A little bit of both.
Unfortunately, in this situation, you do have to choose one or the other.
I think the high-rise.
Really?
Yeah. It has a pool, it's right above the subway, it's so convenient. I just can't really pass up those
things.
That was the place where there was a potential for you to buy the furniture, which is also pretty key considering you don't have any. So why don't you call the landlord and see if you can go back, have another look, check out the furniture a little closer.
Hi, it's Stacy calling. I was in there earlier to look at an apartment.
Renters should keep in mind, management offices follow strict guidelines and often don't have the power to negotiate.
Yep, I'm available then. Okay, I'll see you then. Bye.
Oh, let me know how it goes. Give me a shout.
Jodi Gilmour.
Hi, it's Stacy calling.
Hi, Stacy. How are you?
I'm not very well right now.
It did not go well with the landlord at all today. I went in there and I was filling out the application and they were giving me a really hard time. Then the cops came in, took down some guy in the lobby. There was a woman screaming. It was just total chaos and I got the worst vibe from the place.
Stacy is no longer interested in the rental apartment. Do you want to see more properties?
No, I think I'm gonna go with the third floor one in the row house.
I met with the landlord from the third floor apartment and he's actually super nice, so moving in. Yay!
I think when push comes to shove, Stacy ended up with the right place, especially because of location. She can walk to work, she can walk to Phil's house, so there's a bed in her living room, whatever.
Moving has been very easy. My mom and Phil are the moving crew, and it has cost me a total of gas money for my mom's SUV, 3 coffees, and a sandwich. That's it.
Cheapest move ever.
Stacy loves her new attic apartment. I'm giving it a makeover that will suit her style and personality. We'll give the kitchen an update with new hardware and light fixtures. We're sanding Stacy's new kitchen table and giving it a coat of white paint. New wooden blinds will highlight the great window. And we'll paint a warm wheat color on both the ceiling and walls to make it feel more spacious. When we're done, Stacy will have a functional and fun new space.
Check it out!
Let's see.
Wow!
Oh my God.
It looks way better.
This looks so great!
I love it.
It's so fresh in here now.
Oh, yeah.
In the kitchen, it was a simple case of a fresh coat of paint, a fabulous new light fixture, and some hits of color in the artwork and new chairs.
Look at
the table is so cute. Oh. Was the table painted?
It must have been,
It looks
yeah.
amazing.
We painted it.
Oh, hey, it looks so much better that way.
Awesome.
The handles on there, those
New
are
hardware.
amazing.
Nice.
Just slightly different than what was here.
Yeah,
But, just some texture. Isn't it fun?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
so
gosh,
fresh.
I love it.
It feels really like summery and fresh in here.
Doesn't it?
Love it, yeah.
Well, if you like this, you're gonna love your bedroom. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Come on in.
Oh
My
gosh. This is so cute.
It's so cute.
Crazy.
Gorgeous. I love it so much.
I love it, I love
Yeah,
it, I love it.
it's amazing. It's like completely me, except more elegant than I would have ever imagined.
I was going for an eclectic, free-spirited approach to Stacy's place.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't this fun?
Oh, that's so cute.
Wow.
That fits perfectly right there. Look at that dresser too.
Oh, the dresser, yeah. Some storage.
Yeah.
Drawers.
Not bad.
The bed. Look at the quilt. Oh my gosh.
I've always wanted a quilt.
Look at how bright and sunny it looks there too. You can just like wake up in the morning.
And the bedside,
paper.
instead of doing a bedside table, it's a floating shelf.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe how much of like a living room this looks like.
By mixing textures and patterns, I've created a lot of interest in the room. And by adding a large mirror, I've helped the room feel a little bit larger by design.
So you've got seating for quite a few people. You can fit a couple people on the couch, a couple people on these. There's another chair over here.
And these are pretty light, are they? Like
They're light. They're storage.
Oh, great.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So that's good. We can easily move them aside and jam in here. This is an
Is it good for
amazing
jamming?
space for jamming. Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous in here. We can definitely do a happy dance.
I spent just over $850 on this makeover. Remember, Stacy was coming from a fully furnished apartment, so she had to pick up a new bed and a new kitchen table, but I picked up just about everything else. Love it?
That's great.
Love it. It's funny, it's like I feel like now all the places I've lived in for the last many years have just been, it's been a transition. Yeah, it's been a waste of time. I finally feel like I have a home.
And I finally feel like I can get to a place where I love to visit.
Thank you so much for letting me be part of this experience. I can't think of anyone who deserves this experience more than you. Bye.
I've learned a lot from Jodi. I've learned that you can negotiate with landlords on prices, and you can ask for a cleaning, things like that. I've also learned to look at a space and then think of what you can make it into, which I don't think I've ever done.
She was really fun to work with.
Really fun.
We're gonna miss her.
I know. We'll have to get her in the band.
Yeah, somehow.
So you guys are really crammed.
Yes.
It's very tiny. Ta-da!
That's awesome.
Are the angels singing?
Yeah, wow, it's very red.
It's different, but I love it. This would be your room?
It would be cramped to live in there.
Okay, so size matters. New parents Tiffany and Jeff are simply bursting at the seams. Their 500 square foot apartment is just too tiny since the arrival of their baby girl.
Now that she's moving around a little bit, I feel like we're kind of stepping on each other's foot. There really isn't a lot of space to put things. Babies come with a lot of stuff.
You like him? This city-centric couple would like to find a new home that's close to all the action, but still has a real community feel.
What I would really love is to be able to bring up my daughter in a place that has the kinds of things that we've gotten used to living in the city. So museums, lots of parks, green space, that kind of thing.
So it's up to me to find this young family a bigger space to call home while they regroup and reinvent their future. Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jodi. Come on in.
Thank you.
So welcome to our place. This is my wife, Tiffany, and my daughter, Sarah.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
How old is she?
6 months.
Oh, congratulations. She's just gorgeous.
Thank you.
So, give me the grand tour.
Okay, cool. So this is the kitchen here.
Okay, it's tiny.
Yes.
It's very tiny.
Yeah, and then the main living space, I guess you'd call it, with a little balcony at the front.
So you guys are really crammed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
Can I see the bedroom?
Yeah, this is where we all sleep.
Okay, so crib's right at the end of the bed.
Mm-hmm.
You need more space, I get it. Why don't we sit down and talk about what else you need in a rental?
Great.
Okay. So it's clear that you need more space for your growing family. So what are you looking for in a rental? What's on your wish list?
Basically downtown.
Okay.
We don't want to be in the suburbs.
Mm-hmm. We definitely would love to have ensuite laundry.
Yeah, your laundry needs change drastically the minute there's a baby around.
And we really, really would need a bathtub for Sarah here.
Yes.
I would really like to have a family-friendly neighborhood, wherever it might be. Like I want to have places to take Sarah for walks, some green space.
So it doesn't sound like there's too much on your list.
Mm-hmm.
What are you paying currently?
This is $1,100, including everything.
And what are you looking to spend on a larger unit in a similar neighborhood?
I think we could spend up to about $1,600.
Okay, I'll get started and see what I can do to find you guys a more family-friendly rental.
Awesome.
I encourage long-term renters to familiarize themselves with the current market. Once they get out and see what's available, they may need to spend more to get the space and location they want.
I'm really excited to have found you a rental in this neighborhood, just because it's fantastic for families. You could go anywhere with the pram.
It's a short trip into the downtown core, which is awesome.
Let's have a look inside. Okay. Cool. Come on in, guys. How's this for a generous living space?
Oh, wow. This is big. Well, I mean, this is much bigger than what we have now.
Nice big windows.
South facing too.
Wow, awesome. Now, how would we fit everything in, though? Because I'd like to have a couch and maybe room for my desk.
We also want to have a dining table.
That'd be nice, some place to eat instead of the couch.
Yeah.
You are looking to get a lot of uses out of one space,
Mhm.
but I can make that happen here. This is what I would do.
Okay.
We'll warm up the room with a new paint color and showcase the room with bold curtains. We'll use a neutral couch to contrast the walls, but add pops of color with throw pillows. A dining area will fit perfectly by the bay window, and we'll choose a large unit for the television with lots of room for storage.
So with that kind of a design, could you see yourselves living here?
I think that could work.
I think, yeah, it would work. Good. Let's see if the kitchen works. What do you think of this bright red kitchen?
Wow, it's very red.
I think it's so much fun.
It's like an exciting color. I like it.
Shiny.
It's different, but I love it.
The color actually is pretty cool.
And see all the pot lights? It's like a zoo up there. Is it as much space in a kitchen that you were hoping for?
Yes.
Good. All right, so the kitchen works. Let's try the bedrooms. So one bedroom here.
Wow.
Okay, it's a good size.
It's a small window. It wouldn't let in too much light.
Maybe Sarah would sleep a little longer.
Hopefully.
So this would work for a nursery?
This would. Yeah.
I can totally see us fitting everything that we need in there.
So, the pièce de résistance for any parent of young children. Ta-da!
That's awesome. I can't believe how big those washer and dryers are. I mean, they're huge.
Are the angels singing?
Yeah, it's gonna take the laundry from being a big chore to being just something that we can do, really easily. That would make a huge difference for us.
Great. Bathroom's just this way. Here's the bathroom.
Ah, it's beautiful. The white fixturing looks really nice. Oh, and it's got a nice bathtub in it. Bathtub's very important. It's a little short, I gotta say. I'm not sure if I'd fit in there. I might be doing a bit of crouching if I lived there.
So this is what would be your bedroom.
Wow.
Oh, it's nice.
It's good size.
It's a really good size compared to what you have now.
Definitely.
Yes.
And again, I love the tall ceilings and the flooring.
See what the storage looks like. Good size closet.
Yeah, not bad. I can work with that.
Lots of room for an armoire as well if you wanted to do additional storage where the desk is. Since I found you a nice spot for your desk in the living room.
Perfect.
If we think about this place, it really does do pretty much everything you were looking for in a rental. And this apartment rents for $1,600 plus utilities. The landlord said it would be about $125 per month. That brings you up to $1,725 on average.
So that's definitely something to consider. It's a lot, but it has everything that we need. So yeah, I like it.
Condos aren't the most common choice for families, but the condo lifestyle is perfect for renters with young children, with all the on-site conveniences and amenities. Because this unit is in an older building, it's great value for its size.
So I've brought you down to the waterfront, completely different area. It's not as coveted by families as some of the other areas I've shown you, but there are some great perks. There's fantastic walking trails. I know you guys love to walk, and you can get some free concerts, etc. in the summertime. What do you think about being in this area?
We like the waterfront. It's great. We actually got married down here, so we've got lots of fond memories, and we know the neighborhood relatively well.
Good.
Great.
Perfect. Let's have a look inside.
All right.
Awesome.
Come on in.
Wow.
Wow, nice and big.
It's bright.
And beautiful view. Look at all the windows.
Yeah.
Love the hardwood floors. They're nice and warm. It is a bit of a strange shape, though. The angles of the walls are a bit strange, and I'm having a hard time picturing our stuff being in there.
This is what I would do to lay this room out in a way that's really functional for you.
We'll choose a multi-purpose entertainment unit that's both practical and stylish. Tiffany and Jeff have a couch that will work really well in the space, and we'll place it on the longest wall. Soft cubes are very baby-friendly. They'll act as coffee tables and provide some extra storage.
So with a design like that, could you see yourselves living here?
Yeah, I think that could work.
Okay, great. Let me show you a bonus room, the solarium.
Ooh, a solarium.
Yeah, have a look.
Oh, wow, the view is just gorgeous from this room.
Isn't it fantastic?
Yeah, it's awesome. And I could definitely see using this space for an office.
Exactly, and that way your desk, all the wires, all the paperwork is completely tucked away. You can just close the door.
Yeah, and I can get some quiet.
Exactly.
It's really great that we got that bonus room.
Let's carry on. I'll show you the kitchen. Much larger than yours. What do you think of this?
Wow, it's a good size.
It's nice. I like the flooring, and it's nice and bright, and there's a beautiful window here. You can definitely picture having a breakfast table there. We can actually get our sit-down meals instead of the couch.
Yay!
And there's a dishwasher. That would be awesome.
The dishwasher is really his bonus.
But maybe you could start loading the dishwasher.
Maybe.
So here's the bathroom.
Wow. It's nice, it's clean.
Yeah, it's bright.
It's got a bathtub for Sarah.
Perfect.
Good ceiling height in the shower for Dad.
I'm proud of that.
Ready to see Sarah's room?
Yeah,
Yes.
Great. So this would be Sarah's room.
It's a good size for a nursery.
You know, I actually liked it as carpeted. Means we can put her down to put any play mats down or anything.
Since Sarah's pretty much on the cusp of crawling, it's gonna be really important to have something soft for her to crawl around on.
And that window is so cute.
Isn't it great? Yeah. And it's baby height, right?
It is. Love that she'll be able to look out the window and see the city.
It's got a nice double closet. You guys aren't gonna know what to do with yourselves with all that space.
Oh, wow.
It's perfect.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
Let me show you the master, and on the way there, laundry.
Oh, very important.
And a nice big master bedroom.
Wow.
Wow, it is big.
It's bright.
And again, the windows, such a great view.
It's a corner unit, so from every room you have a completely different view. It's really cool.
The fact that you can see so much of the city from each window, it's just like having a nice panoramic view.
And the icing on the cake in this room, check this out.
Ooh.
Wow.
You guys can really spread out, right?
It's gonna be luxurious, yeah.
I know it would be. So if we think about this place compared to your wish list, it's really got a lot going for it. Plus a lot of square footage, more than we've seen anywhere else. So this apartment rents for $15.90 plus utilities.
Oh, okay.
Because this rental is in an older building, it offers the best square footage for the dollar that Jeff and Tiffany are going to find in the city. I think it's a great choice for them, but it means sacrificing a family-oriented neighborhood.
When I'm looking for a rental for a young family, I always try to find ones that are newly renovated. They may be more expensive, but I think the cleanliness and conveniences that come with a fresh new space are a worthwhile investment.
We're in one of the most coveted neighborhoods in the city because it's big old mansions that are converted into rentals. It's steps to all the action. I thought it would be perfect for you guys. What do you think?
It's awesome.
It's a great area, yeah.
And it's recently renovated.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Let's have a look inside.
Great.
So come on in.
Ooh, I love the floors. Hardwood. I mean, even the trim's kind of sharp, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
The renovations are all new, so it really feels
Clean.
yeah, really pulled together.
Exactly. It's not too big. I mean, we do have quite a few things, you know, to fit in here.
I think it would be cramped to live in there.
I know exactly what to do to make this room really function well for your family.
A neutral, condo-sized sofa will create the illusion of more space. We'll tuck a desk and some floating shelves into the corner, and we'll use a narrow TV console to allow easy traffic flow.
So with a design like that, could you see your family living here?
I'm not quite sure. I mean, it isn't much bigger than we already have, so it would still be tight.
But I mean, we are used to living in a small space, so I'd like to see more.
Let's carry on and see if you like the rest of the space.
Okay, great.
Kitchen's right over here. Brand new.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's beautiful.
And a double sink, perfect.
You can do dishes the way you want now.
That's right, 2 sinks, perfect. Well, lots of cabinets, eh?
Yeah.
Wow. I've not seen this before, where it's the 2 different sides.
That's called a galley kitchen. You see it a ton in rentals and in older condominium buildings. It gives you that perfect triangle of working.
Yeah, and there's a brand new oven. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really nice.
It feels kind of unique to be the first person to be using that kitchen, like it's virgin territory.
Here's the bathroom.
Wow, nice and new.
Ooh, swanky.
Yeah.
A 2-directional rod. That's interesting.
I love the wraparound shower curtain and the new finishes. It's so nice and modern.
Yeah, it's completely renovated. There's a bathtub in there.
There's a bathtub.
Yeah, important. Looks great. I love this.
Definitely swanky.
So here's what would be the nursery.
Oh, nice.
Nice. It's good size for a nursery.
It's nice and clean.
You've still got your hardwood flooring.
Yeah.
Still got the really nice, fresh, clean feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Feels good for a nursery, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
great. What about the closet? Oh, beautiful organizer in here.
Yeah. The nursery is really nice. And it's got the closet organizer, which we could make great use out of.
And you guys wouldn't be too far away because your bedroom's just next door.
Great.
This would be your room.
Wow.
All right.
It's a nice size.
It's palatial compared to your bedroom now.
What about the closet?
Let's check out the closet. Oh,
Whoa, it's big.
It's a good size.
That's nice.
So I think this rental has a lot of what you guys were looking for. It doesn't get closer to the downtown core in a friendlier, more family-oriented neighborhood. The place has the other two need-to-haves, a laundry facility and a tub. This one is $1,600 plus utilities.
Okay.
Okay.
And do we know what the utilities would be?
I think the utilities would run around $90 per month.
Yeah, so definitely somebody to consider.
For sure.
We definitely would feel a little bit more ownership over a brand new renovation than we would coming into somebody else's place. It's different.
So you guys must be pretty excited to get out of your teeny tiny little apartment.
Yeah, it'll be really nice to have a little bit more room.
Good. What did you think about the fact that everything I showed you today was renovated?
That was a good feature, and it's nice to bring, go into a nice new space.
I kind of prioritized that for you because it's what I want for you. Now, what did you think about the triplex that had the red kitchen?
It was good. There was a lot of space in there, and we loved the giant washer dryer in that apartment. But it was, a little bit above our budget.
Right, okay. And what did you think about the rental in the condo building down by the water?
It was great. It's got a lot of space, and the 2 bedrooms are beautiful, and it's got a solarium.
The only thing with that was just an awkward layout.
I can help you with that, that's for sure. Now, what did you think about the top floor of the converted mansion?
It was nicely renovated, and everything was brand spanking new, but it was a little small.
Yeah, the living room just wasn't very big at all.
The living area, yeah.
Yeah, not that we have it now, but it'd be nice if we could get more space.
Right. So, is there one that you would knock off the list right away?
I think the top floor of the converted mansion we can eliminate. It just isn't practical.
Right. So then it's between the condo and the triplex. Which one's it gonna be?
I think we're gonna go with the one in the waterfront.
Okay, so size matters. So I think you're making a really good decision. It's the most square footage for the dollar, for sure. And since that one's been on the market for a little while, there's a chance we can try to negotiate the price a little further.
That would be great.
Well, it's time to call the landlord. So who's gonna make the phone call?
That'd be me.
Okay.
All right. Hi, Stan. Yeah, it's Jeff from Jeff and Tiffany. Yeah, well, so we saw the place with Jodi today.
When Jeff called the landlord, he told them they were a family, mature and responsible. He also stressed that they were planning to stay for at least 2 years.
Okay, well, we'll see you later.
Good. So we're gonna go back and see him tonight?
Definitely, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, good luck. And I'm sure you'll make it yours. And I can't wait to get my hands on that living room for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Jeff and Tiffany must be great negotiators because they got the place and they got it for $50 less than list.
Moving a family and a lot of stuff can be stressful enough.
How long are you gonna be? Okay, well, we'll see you then. Our move is a little stressful. Our babysitter slept in, so I'm trying to juggle Sarah and packing.
Everything's gonna go fine as soon as people get here. We probably should have called them last night. That would have worked really well.
One way to reduce some of those moving headaches, plan ahead.
Well, we weren't able to book the elevator for the day that we were moving. We ended up having to take the regular elevators and pretty much one box at a time. That was a bit frustrating.
I'm giving Tiffany and Jeff a stylish and family-friendly makeover. A low shelving unit will be used to store baby Sarah's books and toys. A warm mustard color will freshen up the walls and make the space feel more open. The kitchen's getting an inexpensive update with a new tile backsplash. Tiffany and Jeff's kitchen chairs are getting a whole new look. I'm making new chair pads in bold, graphic fabric. When we're done, Tiffany and Jeff will have a living space the whole family can enjoy.
Welcome home, guys. Come on in.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think?
Wow, this is awesome.
Very cozy.
So grown up, it's very adult.
Very grown up.
Nice.
Yeah.
It feels so homey.
Yeah. And I love how warm it is.
What are some of the things you notice?
Well, I love the unit here. The contrasting colors really makes it pop.
My biggest purchase was the entertainment unit, which was gently used, so I got a great deal on it. And it's chock full of additional storage space. We created an entertainment and storage area for Mommy and Daddy, and Sarah has a bookshelf at her height over here.
It's really cute. And I love the color on the walls too. It's nice and warm.
Really allows you to feel the openness of this space.
Oh, and the artwork.
Your sister's
My
artwork.
sister's artwork. That's awesome. She's gonna love that.
And the other thing we did to sort of soften the look of the solarium, we did some billowy curtains that really give it a nice look.
Oh, it's great. That'll be great because I can have a little bit of privacy when I'm working.
Let's see if your office works for you.
Okay, cool.
What do you think?
Wow. Oh, this is great. I love the desk and the chair. It's very modern and sleek. It's fancy. I love it.
Yeah, you just have to keep it this tidy, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And then the color again makes it look so much bigger.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And I kept your landlord's silhouette blinds, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
I would keep them open most of the time because you've got your spectacular view of the lake, right? So, you like?
Yes, I love it.
The key to designing the office space was to keep it as clean lined as possible. 2 bookshelves, a sleek desk, a modern chair are set off beautifully by the gorgeous view. Let's see if you like the updates we've done to your kitchen.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is a nice backsplash.
It's beautiful.
It makes the whole kitchen look more modern and clean lines.
Fresh.
Yeah, it's very fresh, yeah.
The kitchen was looking a little dull, but a new inexpensive backsplash really brings it to life.
Can't help but just look at the table here. Really cute.
Isn't it fantastic?
Well, this is our first kitchen table. We can sit down and have a meal, not on the couch. I mean, I can definitely see putting the high chair there, and we can actually have a meal as a family.
Speaking of the high chair, I'll be right back.
This is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
What do you think of this?
That's gorgeous.
Wow. I thought she should have the very best. And you know I have a few connections.
That looks like fancier than an adult chair.
Comfy, too.
The high chair is perfect. She is going to love sitting in that.
I spent my entire $1,000 budget here. I bought all the office furniture, the entertainment unit, changed a bunch of light fixtures, and before you know it, the budget's spent. Well, it's been just a pleasure working with you guys. It's been a joy being involved in this transition from closet, university closet house, to a big, family-style space. And I hope you really enjoy watching Sarah grow up here.
Well, thank you so much. It's been awesome.
My pleasure. Take care, guys.
Wow, look at this.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's ours.
It feels really great. It feels like we could really just settle in and, it's home.
It probably would have been a better idea to go with a van if we had one available. Definitely next time, we'll make sure we get the van.
I think a good piece of advice if you have a kid, have a babysitter, even for packing. What we learned from Jodi was that you can actually negotiate on the price. I never ever would have thought of, asking the landlord for anything off of the rent.
Jodi's gonna be a relationship saver. It's cool. Like it's
small.
reminds me of my grandmother's kitchen.
Yes, a bed can fit in here.
Exactly what I was looking for.
It's not huge.
This is gonna be a really, really tough decision. It's time to get out. It's time to grow up and, be a big boy.
For Paul at 26, it's time to fly the coop.
My mom's ecstatic that I'm moving out. She's got the champagne ready. It's all ice. She's ready to pop that cork.
So it's straight from mom and pops to a downtown apartment that he'll share with his girlfriend, Michelle.
I'm currently a student at university and I will be graduating shortly. So I'm going to start working full-time after that.
And I work for a record label as well as an event marketing company.
We've been dating just over 2 years. It's a little nerve-wracking just knowing that he's gonna be around all the time because I'm a private person and I need time to myself. It's just a lot of changes all at once.
I'm fine with it.
Paul's keen, go-get-him attitude and determination are charming, but not exactly effective in the apartment hunt.
So I would go and send her, about 15 to 20 emails a day with places.
And it would drive me insane.
She stopped responding.
He emails me when I'm in class and expects an immediate response.
That's really nice.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the best area.
I haven't really found anything that I think we would love.
We definitely need Jodi to find us a unique place and something that meets all of our needs so he can stop sending me places every second.
Yeah, I think Jodi's gonna be a relationship saver.
I'm ready to take the reins, keep the peace, and find these two the perfect apartment where they can start their lives together. Hi.
Hey, Jodi.
So can I have the grand tour?
Sure, come on in.
Thanks.
So this is my childhood bedroom. Lived in this room my whole life.
Okay, so you ready for something a little
Bigger.
bigger? Yeah.
Bigger, yes.
Well, why don't we go sit down and talk about what else you need in a rental other than a little bit more space? So what type of rental are we looking for?
Definitely a condo or a loft. Something that's really cool or modern looking, for sure.
Okay, so cool factor matters.
For sure, yeah, 100%.
Is that so as far as your neighborhood goes as well?
I'm already living downtown in a student-type apartment, and I love it down there, and I want to stay there.
I need parking.
And I definitely need public transit.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a den so we can set up an office so I can, work from home if I have to.
So it doesn't sound like you've got a crazy wish list. What's your budget?
Our budget's $1,450. $1,450 a month, all inclusive.
Okay, so going forward, I'm gonna ask you to take a back seat. I'll take control, and I'll make sure we find you something that's great.
Paul and Michelle want a stylish downtown apartment. A rental condo could be the perfect choice. They'll love the on-site amenities and proximity to bars, restaurants, and shopping. I'm showing them a unit in a sought-after high-rise building.
I think you guys are gonna really like this building. You are walking distance to the downtown core.
Amazing.
Great. The unit I'm about to show you comes with underground parking.
Perfect.
There's transit right at the front door, so both of you would have great access to the rest of the city.
Awesome.
Well, we're going all the way up to the 25th floor, so let's head in. Come on in.
All right.
And we come right into the space that would be your office.
Just as soon as we walk in, it's just boom, right here.
It's boom right here, yeah.
I think the only problem is it's not closed off or anything.
I'd really like to have a closed-off room, somewhere that I can, close the door, get some work done.
That's asking for 2 bedrooms, which would drastically affect your budget.
A little bit out of our budget.
Yeah.
It seems like we could make it work, with the right layout and stuff.
Kitchen's right here.
Right into it.
Yeah.
Awesome. It seems like it's a good size.
The appliances look good. They don't look too dated, so that's good.
Okay, and it's enough counter space, enough storage
Yeah,
space?
it's not a huge kitchen, but for the budget, it seems like it's a decent call.
Oh, you're so reasonable. I love it.
I try.
All right, living dining area is just over here.
Awesome.
Really nice, big, combined living dining room.
Oh, and it's all carpet.
I have a cat.
It definitely would require a little bit more maintenance with vacuuming and hair control.
For sure. It's a good space. We can, put a big TV, get the couches and stuff, but it's just...
It's missing something,
Yeah.
the cool factor.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we wanted something lofty and cool, and I kind of feel like I'm at my mom's in the suburbs. It just doesn't feel like wow to us.
Yeah. I totally hear you. It's very creamy, beigey, it's bland in here. But there is so much that I could do with design to really give this place the cool factor that you guys are looking for.
A bold area rug will add some style to the space. A sleek, narrow couch will maximize seating in the living area. By mounting the TV and using a narrow console, we'll allow for traffic flow. And we'll use a square table with slim lines to create a dining area.
So with a more youthful design like that, could you see yourselves using the space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can make it work.
Perfect. I'd like to show you the bathroom and the master bedroom.
Awesome.
So here's the bathroom.
It's a decent space.
It's just a bathroom.
It's just a bathroom. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time in here. Well, maybe doing the hair and stuff, but.
Paul takes a lot of time in the bathroom doing his hair, and he's always checking himself out in the mirror.
There's a good amount of counter space.
Which is good, yeah, because between the two of us, we probably have a lot of products.
So here's the master.
I guess the bed could fit in here.
Yes, a bed can fit in here. Come on, girl.
For sure. It's a decent size. We can totally make it work.
And look behind you, darling.
Oh, boy.
That's an awesome size closet.
That's an awesome size. Yeah, totally.
Okay, so if we think about this place as compared to your wish list, it's pretty much got everything working for it.
Okay.
Office space, it's got parking.
All right.
The cool factor in this place.
Not so much there.
Questionable, but I can add it.
For sure.
Okay, so all that, a little bit over budget, $1,600 inclusive.
Ooh. Yeah, 1,600. It seems, you know, a little high.
I can see that. We can always try to negotiate, but is it still a contender?
Yeah, it's totally a contender. It's got, you know, it's a great space.
Yeah, I don't think Paul realizes what you can get downtown and how much it costs.
Everything's been free for me so far, so who knows?
Downtown locations are popular with young renters. There's easy access to restaurants and shopping and a quick commute to work. But convenience comes at a price, so renters should expect to pay more to live downtown. Michelle and Paul want a funky space at a great location. This next rental could have everything they're looking for.
So we are in a very cool part of the city. And this is the design district.
Awesome.
It's walking distance to tons of restaurants and shops, furniture shops galore, so I love it.
I love the location. I love being able to walk outside and be close to everything.
What I like about this building is that it's what I call a soft loft. So it's a new build made to feel like a loft.
All right.
It's got slightly higher ceilings than the average condo, and the places are generally more open than a regular condo.
Very cool.
Transit's right on the corner. There's underground parking.
Perfect.
Let's head inside and see if the unit that's for rent works for you.
Perfect.
So come on in.
Okay.
We're gonna go straight into the bedroom.
Paul and I are kind of slobs,
A little bit.
and there's no door.
All right.
So, what do you think?
It's cool.
We don't have very big furniture,
Yeah.
but it is a small space.
There is tons of closet space.
Okay.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
So in this closet, what I would do is some organizers, because that will really expand how much clothing you can actually fit in
Yeah,
here.
like we do have a ton of clothes, so.
So here's the bathroom.
Okay.
Pretty funky and modern.
Yeah, it's cool. I really like the sink. That's different.
Let's see if you like the living room.
Cool.
So there is a small storage room right here. A little bit of a closet space in there.
Cool.
And this is the living space.
This is awesome. This is like exactly what I was looking for. Big open space, high ceilings.
The floor-to-ceiling windows are amazing.
Yeah, it's great. There's a lot of light. It's wicked. It seems like a very bright, open, airy space.
So there's cool factor.
Total cool factor
sure.
here. Yeah, 100%.
There's room for a desk here, which is nice, because that's what Paul needed.
Yeah.
So there's no separate den,
Right.
Right? There's no separate area for you to have an office space in this unit at all.
I really did want a dedicated room, but I guess for the look that I want in a place and getting that,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really tough.
This would be it. Like, or we, you know, we can create a desk area somewhere in this space.
Yeah.
But you're right in the thick of the action.
Right now, I feel like cool factor is gonna outweigh space for the little bit.
What do you think about the amount of space in here?
It's not huge.
Okay, you're bang on the money. This space is staged, and it's staged with apartment-sized furniture so that the space looks bigger and very functional.
Our furniture is a little bit different, so I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to fit it all in here.
There's a few things that we can do to make it really work well for you guys.
Horizontal paint stripes will create the illusion of length. An area rug will define the living room. We'll tuck a simple desk into the corner to create a workspace. And that leaves room for a simple, elegant dining table against the wall.
So with that kind of a design, could you see yourselves living here?
Yeah, totally.
I definitely think we could.
I love the look of the place already, so with that added touch, I just think it could look awesome.
Let's take a closer look at the kitchen.
For sure.
So, what do you think?
Oh, it's cool. I really like this glass breakfast bar. It seems really, really cool. It looks awesome.
You can't use it as a cutting surface right now.
For
so,
sure.
So that makes it a little bit more difficult. But do you think there's enough cupboard space here?
It seems like there's enough.
Yeah.
Good. So if we think about this space, it's definitely got cool factor.
For sure.
Now, this apartment is asking $1,700 per month, inclusive. But it's been on the market for a long time. I think there's a chance you could negotiate the price down.
I'm a little worried about the space issue.
Yeah.
It's our first time living together, and I don't want to be on top of each other all the time and fighting because of that.
I still love it.
When space is a priority, I encourage renters to consider condos in older buildings. They may need a little more TLC, but could have everything else going for them for a better price. This next rental has everything on Michelle and Paul's wish list in a prime downtown location.
So this area could be really fun for you guys. We are walkable to the farmer's market, the downtown core.
It's an awesome area. We're here quite a bit, so you know it's great to be right in the action.
The building does have underground parking, which would be fantastic. And there's transit right at the front door.
Sounds awesome.
Let's have a look inside.
For sure.
Okay, so come on in. foyer right away, and then we move right into the kitchen.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of dated.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of my grandmother's kitchen. The wood is really dated, and the appliances seem like they're kind of old. And the lighting's kind of interesting.
The greenhouse lighting, direct from 1988.
For sure.
Yeah. I think this kitchen is screaming for a little bit of a reno, but I don't think you have to go nuts to make it livable.
We'll use an armoire for storage instead of cluttered open shelves. We'll replace the tired appliances with gently used stainless steel ones. Paint and new hardware will give the old cabinets a facelift. And sheets of inexpensive overstock tile will finish off the backsplash.
Which would really open up the space and make it feel more modern.
No, for sure. I can totally see it, working out.
Perfect. Let's carry on to the living dining area.
Awesome. Go ahead.
So, what do you think of this?
Wow. Yeah, this is a big space. It's a really big space.
huge.
We can have people over and not feel super cramped.
And I love that there's a separate eating area. It's great.
Yeah, it's no more just eating in front of the TV all the time, right?
Yeah, exactly. Does it have the cool factor?
Not really. I kind of really like the high, lofty ceilings, but it's something that we might be able to sacrifice for the size.
Never underestimate the power of extra space, especially when you're a couple moving in together for the very first time. So here's the master bedroom.
Oh wow.
Wow.
This is huge.
Why don't you have a look at what's behind you?
Wow.
The closet is massive, and we have a lot of clothing, so it would be incredible.
Let's have a look at the den.
Awesome.
Okay.
Cool.
So this would be your office space.
Wow.
Wow, this is a great space. And it's a separate room, which is awesome.
Okay, so if we think about this place in correlation with your wish list, it's got a lot going for it.
Yeah. We really wanted a cool, lofty vibe, but for the space.
Yeah, it's a great space.
And talk about dollar per square foot. This place is $15.50 plus utilities. Wow.
Whoa.
So
15, that's a good price.
yeah, it's a lot of space for the dollar. So a contender, I think.
For the space,
That's
I
amazing.
think we could manage.
This is gonna be a really, really tough decision.
So, will it be the condo in the perfect location, the smaller, funky loft, or the apartment with the extra office space? Which one will be Michelle and Paul's new downtown home? Now it's time to choose.
So are you guys feeling excited?
Yeah, it feels real right now.
Yeah, when you can see the nest, right?
Exactly.
So what were your thoughts on the place that was a fairly good layout, but it had carpet?
It's a great space, but
I just can't live with carpet. Paul's allergic to my cat as it is.
Okay. And what did you think about the soft loft?
I thought it was awesome. It was exactly what we've been looking for.
It was on the smaller side, and it's also very expensive for what it is.
However, that one has been on the market for a while, so we could see. Now, what about the really large condo that had that great glass office?
There was a lot of space, and it would be great for us to live together but not be around each other all the time.
Yeah, but the kitchen was just kind of outdated. It felt like my grandmother's house. But if you could do everything you said, it would be pretty awesome.
So it sounds to me like the one that has carpet is just completely out.
We can take that off the list for sure.
Okay, so it's between the really large condo or the smallest one that I showed you in the soft loft.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but
I would say the larger one.
Okay.
Having the space would just be awesome for us.
Okay, so why don't you call that landlord and see if you can book an appointment to see the place again?
Awesome. All right, cool.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? It's Paul.
I suggested Paul try to convince the landlord that a kitchen upgrade was a good investment. But it didn't really matter.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you.
It's gone.
Gone.
Would have been nice for him to give me a shout.
yeah.
That would have been good.
Okay, so there's your first disappointment.
Yeah, it's not too great.
In a hot rental market like this one, the good places go really fast. This one went in a couple of hours. So is it worth making a call about the soft loft?
Yeah,
I think if we could talk down the price.
Now that place has been on the market for over 3 months. Therefore, I think you should be able to negotiate. It's on at $1,700 now.
Okay.
I think $1,600 is market value. But because he's lost so much money, I would try to get it for around $1550 plus.
Attempt number 2.
I advised Paul not to negotiate price over the phone, but to just book an appointment so he can do it in person.
I was just wondering if he can come and, check it out one more time.
And he had a lot more luck with this phone call.
So we will see you soon.
Okay.
Cool, so we at least got an appointment.
So, when you're there, make sure you talk about the things that don't work about it and about the other places that we've seen that seem like better value.
Sure.
Paul must have done an excellent job with his negotiation because they got the soft loft for $1,500 plus utilities.
It's great.
I'm so excited. We thought, it would break the bank to be there, but we got it down to a price that we can actually afford. For the move, we had my mom's SUV.
It was just mostly boxes, no large furniture.
Yeah, there were some smooth parts, but then we came to the couch. I got one of my buddies to come and help me. It was like playing a giant game of Tetris with him. Flipping it all over the place. And I'm not the biggest guy, so that was totally the hard part. Getting in the elevator, and then out of the elevator. And not trying to bang any of the walls. It wasn't my best thing, for sure.
Michelle and Paul love their rental condo, and we're giving it a makeover that will make it feel more spacious. We are taping the wall for a custom paint treatment. Michelle's old desk is getting a fresh new look. We're adding a more functional countertop to the kitchen island, and we'll paint it to tie into the living area. When we're done, Michelle and Paul will have the perfect space for living and entertaining.
What do you think?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Welcome home, guys. Come on in.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Whoa.
That's
awesome.
incredible. It doesn't even look like the same room.
No, totally not. I love the paint. It's so cool.
Isn't it fun?
Yeah, it's totally something I would never have thought of.
It also makes the room look bigger.
The big, bold, horizontal stripes really elongate the room.
Yeah. Whoa, the desk.
That's incredible. Doesn't even look like the same desk.
It's completely transformed, but it really works in the space because it almost disappears.
I painted out Michelle's sleek desk in a color that blends right in with the wall.
So does this give you enough of a workspace in here?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Well, I also have a laptop, so I can work anywhere, but this is good if I want to sit down and crank out some work.
Paul and Michelle needed to get a lot of uses out of one room, living, dining, and workspace. So my goal here was to keep it as simple and airy as possible while making it really multifunctional.
And what do you think about the TV console?
Whoa, it's suspended.
Yeah, that's
really, really cool.
Fun.
Yeah, for sure.
To keep the look really airy, I wall-mounted prefab cabinets up off the floor to serve as a modern media console.
And I love how the furniture is all fitting in here.
Yeah, no, it's
Perfectly.
great.
Paul loves this couch because it's so masculine, but I added some throw pillows to soften it a bit for Michelle. A sleek white chair adds seating without taking up too much space.
I love the cubes.
The cubes are stylish and sophisticated and are perfect for a small space because they double as extra storage.
So we're getting a good workspace and a really comfortable living area here.
For sure, totally.
Yeah.
Good.
Totally.
Perfect.
Let's have a closer look at your eating area.
Awesome. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's completely new.
Usable.
Usable. That was glass.
So the biggest change, of course, is with the island with
Yeah.
a stone countertop on it that's very functional.
Totally.
And I love the color that it's painted.
So I went with a darker tone of gray that allows the sofa to just kind of blend right in so it doesn't look so weird that the sofa is in the middle of the room. And what do you think about this whole scenario happening here?
Giant blackboard on our wall. That's awesome.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah,
It's totally cool. We can do our lists, whatever we need. We need some milk, put it down, call mom.
And look at this one.
Oh, look at that P plus M forever. That's awesome.
I love the separate eating area.
Yeah, so we can actually
These
eat
chairs.
civilized sometimes and not eat in front of the TV all the time.
So I think we've got great workspace, really good, comfortable living area, and a fun to work in kitchen and dining area.
It's awesome for our first place. This is way more than I think we could have pulled off ourselves.
Yeah, it's great.
Good.
Perfect
I
for
would have
us.
thought, yeah.
This makeover came in at $920.
Paul and Michelle purchased a new sofa and occasional chairs, and I picked up pretty much everything else. Okay, enjoy, guys. Enjoy your space.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, hopefully, P+M forever
We hope.
is a dream come true.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
This is awesome.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, our first place is, I'd say, pretty sweet.
I think this move is a big step in our relationship. We're
For sure.
finally moving in together.
Gotta sit down here, see how this works. We've got a really nice place. Now we can only see what the future's gonna bring us.
Jodi has shown us that you can make a small space completely usable.
Like the furniture that she picked out and everything, it was great.
But a little bit of money can go a long way.
The more you spend on your place and the nicer it looks, the better that you're gonna feel every day. I'd rather wake up every day and have a nice looking place than wake up to a half painted wall and something like that.
We like to entertain friends, but because of the size of our apartment, we don't get to do that.
You guys need a little bit more space.
It does look a bit small. It has a bit of an office look. This is a nice kitchen.
Which one's it gonna be? Sometimes renters rush into apartments, but it doesn't take them long to realize that the place just isn't what they thought it was.
This is our first apartment together, and I think we were so blinded by love when we first seen it that we just took it.
When we got the key, I cried. I really did. I looked around, I was like, what do we do?
She did.
Shortly after moving into their current rental, Johnny and Cecilia realized they had company.
Cockroaches.
Yes, we also have mice, and we are covered with little mouse traps and stuff, and still...
We've had pest control in here quite a few times. And,
yes.
we have one elusive mouse that we just cannot catch.
This very active and outgoing couple needs an apartment that will better suit their lifestyle.
We really would like to have friends over and entertain, cook for them, have parties, but really it's so small we haven't had anybody over here at all. So we need to move.
So, spacious, bug-free apartment, here we come.
Hi, Jodi, how are you? Please come on in.
Thank you.
Jodi, this is my boyfriend, Johnny.
Welcome to our home.
Can I get the grand tour?
Oh, yes,
Please.
please. Well, it won't be grand, but it'll definitely be a tour. Okay. So this is our spare bedroom.
Bedroom?
Yes, not much of a bedroom at all.
No, how would you fit a bed in here?
You
That's
don't.
the problem.
You have 2 armoires.
Yes, because there's no closets in the apartment. And right here is our small living room.
It's small, but really well put together.
We like to socialize and we like to have friends around, and as you can see, you wouldn't be able to get more than 3 or 4 people in this room at any given time.
So it's very evident that you guys need a little bit more space.
Yeah, definitely. Big time.
How long have you guys been crammed in here?
About 16 months now.
Wow. So that's why now that the lease is over, we're ready to move on.
Other than needing more space, any other reasons for moving now?
We're hoping to have friends and family over from Ireland and Argentina this year, so we need somewhere for them to stay.
So other than needing 2 bedrooms so you can accommodate your relatives, what else do you need in a rental? What's on your wish list?
We would definitely need more storage room. We need closets.
Somewhere like a backyard or a patio would be nice also.
I want a destination neighborhood, somewhere where we can go to a restaurant or to a pub or just have a nice walk.
Being close to transit would be pretty important.
And the last one, but very important, is not to have carpet. We are not carpet people, let me tell you.
Yeah, this entire place is covered in carpet. And, it's
And now
not
covered
good.
with stains.
So it doesn't sound like you guys are really asking for all that much. What's your budget?
Well, our budget would be $1,400 per month, including utilities.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
So that's tough. How's your search been going?
Not so good, actually. It's hard to find everything that we want. We either get a great house, but not in a good location, or the other way around.
We have done the internet, we have done the newspapers and walking around the neighborhood looking, but nothing so far.
So it was time to call in some professional help.
Exactly. Please help us.
Johnny and Cecilia have been living together for nearly 2 years, but they've never really liked their apartment. It's my job to keep them from letting their emotions cloud their judgment and help them find the perfect rental.
Affordable rental space can be very hard to come by in high-demand neighborhoods. I encourage renters to consider less conventional options in the area they really want to live in. I found out about this next rental through a commercial agent. It has everything they're looking for.
If you guys want a destination neighborhood, it doesn't get better than this one. It's probably the most coveted neighborhood in the city.
It's pretty central, close to transit.
Yes.
Lots of great bars, restaurants around. It's just what we're looking for.
The rental I'm about to show you, it takes up the back of the second floor of one of these converted mansions. It's newly renovated and it's got a lot of really good perks to it. Let's have a look inside.
Okay.
That's good. Come on in. So we come first into the kitchen. Okay.
It's pretty nice. At least it's clean.
Not bad, not a bad size.
Now there's no dishwasher.
That's okay, I have him right here.
So the living space is really open concept.
Okay. I love the hardwood floors for sure.
Seems to be spacious enough.
It has a bit of an office look.
This building used to be offices and they converted it into residential. So yeah, we still have a sprinkler and some exit signs.
It's just like we're planning for a fire, like run. People come over and just look where you are. It's like the plane, exit.
So yeah, it does have a bit of an office-y feel, but there is tons that we can do to really warm up and make this space feel more residential and more homey.
Removing the exit signs will help take away that commercial vibe. The room will get some personality with a new paint color. We'll use lots of wood furniture to add warmth. And furniture placement will create distinct living and dining areas.
I like her plans for the room. I think it's gonna look cozy.
So here's the bathroom.
Okay. Is this a standing shower?
Yeah.
Oh, that could be a problem. I'm a bath lady. I like to take my bath.
Did I know that?
I don't think I told you. Yeah, I don't think we put it in the wish list.
Uh-oh. Renters often assume that apartments come with certain necessities. In this case, Cecilia assumed that every place would have a bathtub. They didn't tell me that was a requirement, and if you don't tell me, I can't deliver. So this is the second bedroom.
Will we be able to fit both a bed and an office in here?
Or I think you'd have to compromise somehow.
It does have a closet, though. Check mark.
Double closet.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now there's like a kind of weird window in here. So obviously we'd put a really nice curtain or whatever. It's kind of an opportunity for some fun design. So here's the master.
Bit tight, Jodi.
It's definitely wide enough for a queen-size bed. You've got a nice double closet.
And we also have a super fire escape in case we have to do a quick exit.
It's not just a fire escape, honey. So check this out. Fire escape becomes backyard oasis.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good sized backyard.
The place is $1,400 per month, plus utilities.
Price is good, definitely.
Well, it's within our budget.
Yes, it's
definitely within our budget. We'll definitely consider it.
I think this could be the right apartment. I love the location.
I think this one should be a good contender.
When renters want a lot of space, their best options may be found in converted houses. But while rentals in homes generally have more square footage, their layout can be awkward. I think this next rental will offer Johnny and Cecilia both the space and lifestyle they want.
Guys, this is one of my favorite areas in town. In fact, it's my old stomping grounds. I used to live in this area. I truly believe your friends and family will want to come and visit you here. So, destination neighborhood, absolutely for sure. Also very close to transit. So it's fantastic. Now, the apartment I'm about to show you takes up the main floor of a converted mansion. It has a really cute back porch and a little bit of a front yard area as well.
Cool.
I think it's a good option for you.
I'm excited to see.
Yeah.
Let's have a look inside. So come on in. As you can see, there's one hall with all the rooms coming off of it.
Okay.
And they start in the living room.
Cool.
Okay. I like the nice big window.
The hardwood floors are good.
I don't know if it's the amount of things in the room, but it does look a bit small.
I do think it is a little smaller than what you guys were hoping for, but I have some great ideas for the space. This is what I would do.
We'll use light-colored furniture with clean lines to make the room feel open and airy. And we'll add lots of seating in the living area. These unique coffee tables can be moved around when Johnny and Cecilia are entertaining. And a neutral textured rug will ground the room.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. So this would be your guest room. Okay.
Wow.
A big bed fits in here. I can see guests staying here.
Yeah,
It can be a comfortable
it's not a
room.
bed-sized room, yeah.
So this would be your master bedroom.
It's pretty big. Oh, I like.
Hardwood floors
Ooh.
again, nice high ceiling.
I want to check this out.
Love it.
I could actually fit in here there myself.
Yay!
This is mine.
Yeah, it's a good-sized room, Jodi. I like it.
Hallelujah. I'm gonna let you guys get a real close look at this.
Ooh. I don't know if I want a real close look. It's really dirty.
Well, I think if this place is yours, we put it right in the lease that it gets a professional cleaning before you move in.
On the plus side, the ceiling is nice. I like the ceiling.
It's cool, isn't it?
Well, yeah, with a bit of work, maybe just spruce it up, shine it up a bit.
I
You
don't like it.
You don't like it? Well,
So let's see what you guys think about this kitchen.
Oh, it's pretty big.
nice and bright.
Sucio.
Sucio's
So,
dirty.
Dirty, yes.
Yeah, the whole place needs a really good
Yeah.
cleaning.
The cabinets are not in the best shape, are they?
Now, the landlord did mention to me he's talking about a kitchen update. I'm hoping that he means new cabinetry, but we'd have to get clarity on that.
It would help, for sure. It's a bit run down.
Yeah, work, needs work.
And it's work. The kitchen really matters to us. I think it's a bit of like the heart of the home where everything happens. It could use some work.
The landlord says he's going to update the kitchen. Update is a somewhat relative term, so if this is a good contender for Johnny and Cecilia, they're gonna have to get some clarification. This apartment rents for $13.95 per month plus utilities.
okay, yeah,
That's a fair price.
yeah, within our budget. Yeah.
So does that make it a contender?
Oh, definitely a contender, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you can see past the mess.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love the neighborhood too, so I think it's a good deal overall.
It should be a good contender for them. It's a lot of space for a great price in a fantastic neighborhood.
Sometimes finding the perfect rental means compromising. Cecilia and Johnny want to live in a destination neighborhood, but to get them a large living space, I'm taking them to an area that's a little off the beaten path.
So I know we're not in a destination neighborhood like you guys really wanted, but we're quite close to transit, and it's a little bit residential, so it'll be quieter and a little bit more peaceful in the summertime. It'll be quite nice. The rental I'm about to show you takes up the main floor of a detached home that used to be a single-family home. And now it's 3 apartments. Let's have a look inside. Come on in.
It's pretty nice. I like the hardwood floors.
Aren't they nice?
Yeah, it is nice.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, it's completely newly done, so you guys would be the first ones living here after renovation.
It's a kind of a strange shape of a room.
It is a bit strange.
But there are a few things that we can do with this room to make it really functional.
An elegant paint treatment will give the room a dramatic new look. We'll place the couch against the wall and create balance with table lamps at either end. A large bookcase will separate the living and dining areas. And we'll use a square dining table to save space.
Jodi design plan, I think it was great. I think he really used the space wisely. I like it. I think it could work. And is that my closet right behind you? Is that it?
I wish. This is actually the master bedroom. Let's have a look. So here's the bedroom.
Okay.
Really nice size, no?
It is a nice size. I don't see any closets in here.
This is the main floor of what used to be a single-family home. So this was the dining room.
Okay.
Okay, so the dining room, of course, didn't have a closet in it. And the landlord figures it's big enough that you can have a bed in here and armoires. But you guys have all those fabulous armoires that you bought for your last place.
They make these rooms feel so large, but then there's no closet. So once you put all your furniture in it, it shrinks and it becomes this small room again.
Okay, so here's the kitchen.
This is a nice kitchen. I like it.
Lots of storage space.
Yeah,
lots of
cupboards.
room.
Yeah, I like the counter. Double sink. Yes. Double sink is always great.
And plenty of space for a table and chairs in here, no?
Yeah, very good.
Spot for a TV.
Oh!
Nice.
As long as we have the TV running.
Yeah.
So here's the bathroom. Have a look.
Okay. It's very nice and bright. I like the vanity.
Isn't it cool?
Yes, nice and modern. Oh, not a bathtub.
Can I cry a little bit?
Yeah.
I actually do like the bathroom, but it doesn't have a bathtub. And what a shame. I'm gonna keep focusing on the nice vanity and try to forget about that. Okay.
So here's your guest room, office space.
Good size.
Oh, we have a closet. Very good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good size. The back room is fine.
There is a closet.
Where does the window lead to? Is
The
that
backyard.
Oh, that's good.
So the backyard was something that was really important on your wish list. If we think about this place and compare it to what you guys were looking for in a rental, it's almost got everything you're looking for. But it might be worth making some sacrifices because it's under budget. This apartment rents for $13.50 inclusive.
Well, that's pretty good.
Nice.
That's well within our budget.
That could be a deal maker.
Yeah.
The price is very good. The price is right.
Wow.
So why don't we go sit down and talk about all the places that we saw today and figure out which one really stands out.
Cool.
All right, let's head out.
So, will it be the converted office in the great neighborhood, the large rental with the awkward layout, or the renovated main floor apartment that's a little further away? Which rental will be Cecilia and Johnny's perfect new home?
So are you guys getting excited to finally have some new digs, a new place to live?
Really looking forward to it. More space.
More space, yes. Speaking of space, let's talk about all the spaces that we saw today. What did you think about the office conversion?
That was weird. That was different. Very office-like still. Like you didn't lose that feeling that you were in the office and the exit signs everywhere.
And then what did you think about the apartment in the converted mansion?
I really liked that place because it had character, but it has a very small living room and the kitchen is pretty ugly and not that functional. So I don't know if it suits our idea of entertaining.
Tell me what you think about the renovated house.
I loved the kitchen in that place. It was fantastic, perfect for entertaining.
Space-wise, it was pretty good too. Not our ideal neighborhood.
Yes.
So it sounds to me like even though it's in a fantastic neighborhood, the converted office space is out.
Yes.
So then it's between the main floor of the converted mansion and the renovated house. So then which one's it gonna be?
I think we're gonna go for the apartment in the converted mansion.
If the landlord upgrades that kitchen.
I think number one thing to do is call the landlord and book an appointment to go and view the space with him. Get very clear descriptions of what he's planning on doing with the kitchen. I would go so far as to take notes on exactly what's being done, the date that it's supposed to be finished, and if you sign a lease on that property, you make sure those notes become part of the lease, right? So he commits to having that done before you start paying for the house.
Okay.
So who's gonna make the call?
I think that would be you.
That would be me. Yes. Okay. Hello, Steve. Yes, this is Cecilia and John.
Upgrades can mean anything from painting to a complete renovation. So make sure you get a very clear understanding of what your landlord is planning to do before you sign a lease.
See you then. Bye-bye.
How did that go?
Excellent, actually. He is willing to change the cupboards, upper, lower, and the countertops.
Any idea of when?
He didn't mention it.
So you have to clarify that tonight.
Okay.
Don't forget to make notes and make sure it becomes part of your lease.
Okay.
And give me a shout and let me know when you've got it. I'm sure you'll get it.
Thank you so much.
Jodi.
My pleasure.
It went very well with the landlord. We drafted the lease and we put everything in writing, like Jodi said.
Yeah, he seems to be willing to make the changes, so
Yes.
once he does that, we'll be happy.
Johnny and Cecilia must have done a great job talking to the landlord because they got the place with a new kitchen and a professional cleaning. Nice work.
We got movers, really awesome movers. We got storage boxes as well, which were a huge help. I had my little Cecilia here taking on all the fixtures and fittings.
Well, we put a lot of things in the house when we moved in, so we took everything back.
The only downside is, through no fault of the movers, they were caught in traffic for a couple of hours. Just waited. It was a nice day, so we had pizza. A little stressful at the time, but
Yes, but we made the best out of it.
We're transforming Cecilia and Johnny's new apartment into the perfect space for entertaining. A daybed will save space in the guest room. We're warming up the walls with a fresh paint color. Removing the stained glass window will let more light in. We'll remove the doors to open up the living area. And a new window treatment will finish off the space. When we're done, Cecilia and Johnny will have a stylish and spacious new apartment.
Come see your new space.
Oh my God, this is just beautiful.
Wow, it is beautiful.
It's so fresh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful, Jodi. Very nice, very homey.
My goal with Johnny and Cecilia's apartment was to open it up and make it lighter and brighter. Better for entertaining.
I love the couch. Really nice.
The section looks great,
Yeah, it's
doesn't it?
great.
Doesn't it add tons of seating? Perfect for
Big time,
entertainment.
Perfect, yes.
The rug is beautiful. I like the little coffee tables.
And then we reused your old chest as a TV stand.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it looks great. What a difference with the curtains have. Wow, this is great.
With high ceilings and large windows, privacy can become an issue. So I finished the windows with custom blinds and store-bought drapes.
It's all like very classy as well. I really like it.
Do you think you can do some good entertaining in here?
Oh, for
Definitely,
sure,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Probably a party at the weekend, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely.
And your living room is extended because the guest room is open.
Oh, wow.
By opening up the 2 front rooms, I've created better flow and doubled their living space. So we're trying to get lots of uses out of this room.
Okay.
The daybed really does double duty as a couch, which makes it feel more loungy, and it can be a bed as well.
Your pictures look nicer, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
You have some really neat pieces. All the artwork is yours. It's great.
Well, thank you. It's my continuing artwork.
This space is also doing double duty as your office space.
Yes.
So a nice reading chair, a new desk that's very simple lines,
Okay.
and a bookshelf.
Perfect.
Cool.
So, does this get the use out of the room that you were hoping?
For sure, yeah. It created a great space to have friends over, to have family over. I love it. I think we picked the right house.
I think so, yeah.
We're gonna have good times in here.
The kitchen upgrade isn't finished yet, but the landlord promised it will be done by the end of the month.
Johnny and Cecilia bought a lot of new furniture for the space, so my contribution was pretty much limited to accessories. Lighting, pillows, carpets, and drapes took up most of my $850 budget.
I think it's well worth spending money on the rental because, you know, we intend to be there for a couple of years, so we'd like to make it as much like home as we could.
So I'm gonna let you guys have your space back. It's been so nice working with you. I hope we stay in touch.
Definitely.
Enjoy. I'll let you have it back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You wanna...
It's nice, yeah, just now.
Cool.
Just not doing merchandise.
Oh, nice.
I would definitely recommend getting movers.
Yes.
100%.
The moving wasn't expensive so much on its own. The movers were only $500, which is a great deal. But then you always have to remember to add all the extra expenses. So you got to get beers for your friends, you had to get some pizza, you had to, you know, get munchies in the middle, and everything adds up at the end.
We don't share the same room.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah.
have separate bedrooms.
There's not enough room in here to change your mind.
Wow.
Wait, like, it feels closed in.
It lets in a lot of natural light.
Do we love it if this is the only bedroom in the rental?
Oh.
Fellow students Lanny and Matt fell in love while living in shared university housing with multiple roommates.
It is a little bit awkward because we are a couple, and so we like to change that and move in together.
With graduation right around the corner, this couple is ready to find a place of their own that doesn't require any fixing.
Place was pretty much a frat house before type of thing, so there were holes in the walls, doors weren't closing, that sort of stuff.
Little maintenance things that you wouldn't expect and you wouldn't expect to have to do that we put a lot of work into.
Ooh, that looks great.
Done.
So you might think condo, shiny, new, and modern might be the way to go. But no, not for these two.
It's just the neighborhood's really nice. There's huge trees here. There's lots of opportunities to ride our bikes around, go rollerblading. Just a lot of activities that we can do together that are right at our doorstep.
So the search is on for a character home in an established neighborhood that's in excellent condition with a fabulous landlord. No problem.
Hi, Jodi. Come on in.
Thank you. Nice to finally see you in person.
You too. This is my boyfriend, Matthew.
Oh, hi.
Hi, nice to meet you. Tight kitchen. 4 people share this?
As you can see, we don't have very much counter space.
Show me the rest of the place.
Great, come on this way. So this is our common room. We share the space with our roommates.
There's not enough room in here to change your mind. Like every square inch is couch or TV.
Yes, exactly. So this is my room.
It's really pretty. Generous size too, and you have a fireplace.
That's one of the reasons why I picked it, was for the fireplace and also the exposed brick.
This looks girly.
We don't share the same room.
Yeah, exactly. We have separate bedrooms.
When we moved in, we were friends.
Not boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay. We'll sit down and talk about what you guys need in a rental.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So you're kind of moving from the student lifestyle to young professional lifestyle.
Exactly.
Yeah. We'll both be graduating this year.
Yeah, and we'll both be starting jobs. So it'll be a good transition time.
Okay, but neither of you guys have jobs lined up right now?
No, not really.
So how are we proving to a landlord that you can afford rent?
Well, I hope they can, we can give them an extra month or 2 worth of rent up front type of thing.
Coercing them with money? Okay, that usually works. How is that going to affect your budget going forward?
Our average budget, we would hope to say $1,700.
Okay, that's fairly generous. So what's on your wish list? What do you really need in a rental?
We like to have 2 bedrooms.
Why's that, if you guys are together and happily so?
I think just because we moved in together as friends and roommates, we're just used to having our own space.
Okay, what else do you need?
Outdoor space as well, so you're not so cramped inside. And also a period house like this that is being well maintained, though, is key.
Something with ensuite laundry would be great.
I guess the other thing is close to public transit for her, but as well a parking spot for myself.
When a couple is moving in together for the first time, they should make sure they agree on their must-haves and deal breakers before starting the search. Matt and Lanny say they want a 2-bedroom apartment, but I think what they're really looking for is lots of space. So this next rental could be perfect for them.
We're in one of the city's oldest neighborhoods, which means you get all these big, beautiful, character-filled houses, which should put smiles on your faces. There is transit just at the end of the street, and there's a parking space out back.
Perfect.
The rental I'm about to show you takes up the back portion of a century home that's been split into 2 places. Let's have a look inside.
Sure.
Come on in. How's this for a nice open concept?
Oh, wow.
Space?
This looks beautiful.
That's great.
I mean, the floors are original, but they are in really nice shape. There's TLC happening here.
Yeah.
Nothing for me to do, I guess. So. I'm okay with that.
Here's what I would do to make the most of this room. In an open concept space, it's important to define the room's uses. We'll place a buffet and table at the end of the room to create the dining area. A coffee table and rug will define the living space, and we'll add pops of color with pillows and accessories.
We like it.
Good. Good. Okay, let's carry on to the kitchen.
Hey. Wow.
It looks beautiful. Well, you have 2 windows right above the sink.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Lots of cupboard space. We can have the TV on and still be watching it while we cook together. So.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it is quite open concept, right?
Yeah, I actually like that better. What we have right now is it's very separate in our house, so this is going to be a great change.
I guess the only problem is not a lot of counter space, but for the 2 of us compared to the 4 of us in our other place, maybe
I think we
just
can
as
work
good.
with it.
Well, then let's head upstairs.
Sure.
Okay.
Come check this out.
Wow.
That's huge.
I know.
For a bathroom? Oh my god.
This is the bedroom in our old house.
Honey, we're not in student housing anymore.
I think you've won the lottery when you have a bathroom as nice as that.
So pretty fantastic in here, pretty grown up.
Yes.
Very grown up.
Like
It doesn't look like student housing at all.
Let's see if we love the master bedroom.
Wow.
Just this way. How's this? Beautiful master bedroom.
Wow.
1 closet here.
Great.
Wow.
1 closet over here.
Wow, look at these floors.
I know. It looks like it's original too, so.
Yeah, lots of nice detail. I like the dark and light wood. Oh,
So-
and built-in shelves as well, which is fabulous.
So is this the only bedroom then?
There is a 2nd bedroom.
Oh, great.
It's a bit of a trek, but there's some highlights along the way. Halfway down the stairs, we have
Oh my gosh.
a little
little-
patio.
Perfect.
That's great.
The back deck, it was beautiful out there, nice and big. It was nice and closed in too, so it's private. You could put your barbecue, you could entertain out there, have all our friends over.
We're gonna come through the laundry room to the bedroom.
Okay.
Wow, it's big down here.
I know, lots of space.
It's great.
So step into my lair here.
Oh, okay.
It's a little small. It's in the basement too, and not a lot of light because there's no window in it, I see.
Yeah. The basement bedroom is not suited for us.
This place rents for $1,700 per month plus utilities.
What do you think the utilities will cost?
I'd guess 100, 125, depending on the season.
Oh, that could work. It's still the question of the 2 bedrooms, and the basement one is...
Being too far from each other and not quite equal size.
They're not equal, no.
Matt and Lanny are really stuck on this idea of having 2 separate but equal bedrooms, but they're only going to be students for a couple more months. I think they're better off finding a rental that's more suitable to a young professional couple. Renters often say they want a space with character, but that's a very subjective term, so be clear about whether you want character in your neighborhood, your rental, or both. This next apartment is a 2-story townhouse in a historic downtown neighborhood. We're in a very special part of town. I love it because there's tons and tons of character-filled houses, and the neighbors are full of character too. So I think you'll really like it.
I love this neighborhood. As soon as I walked down the street, I wanted to live here.
The place I'm gonna show you is an end unit of a row of townhouses that aren't quite as old as the rest of the houses in the area, but I think the character outside makes up for it. Let's have a look inside and see if you agree.
The current renter is both packing and very much still living in this space.
There are quite a few cabinets and counter space.
Right.
So that's a bonus.
And a dishwasher.
Oh, a dishwasher. That's perfect.
Seems a little small though for the 2 of us.
It is hard to see through the clutter how we would actually live in the space.
Let's have a look at the living room.
Okay.
I love the big, huge window in the back of the room. It lets in a lot of natural light.
And the door beside it that gives you great access to a perfect little backyard.
It's perfect to have a nice barbecue on with all the friends.
Kitchen, living room, I just don't know where the dining room would be.
Yeah.
No dining room here.
Okay. Oh.
So the breakfast bar would have to act as dining room.
Okay. The only thing I don't see is a lot of character like the other period homes you'd expect would have.
I could add lots of character to it. This is what I would do.
We'll choose furniture and accessories that will give the space personality. Graphic curtains will turn the windows into a focal point. Lanny's buffet table can double as a stylish TV stand. We'll use a sleek couch with a low back to maximize space in the living area. And a bold rug will reflect Matt and Lanny's playful style.
Maybe Jodi's design plans will work, maybe they won't. However, I still need more character in a house.
So come check out the basement bedroom.
It's not bad. It's bright. There's a window. The ceiling's nice and high. I'm not sure if you could fit a double bed and all my furniture.
Yeah, even just the desk.
I think you guys still have this student housing mentality where your bedroom has to serve as your living room, your dining room, and your closet. Try to think of a bedroom as a place to sleep, etc.
We could move the desks up and
elsewhere, yeah.
Just be in a
common space.
You're in a full house now, so you get a living room and you get, space to eat and all that jazz.
I think we should start calling common space the living room.
The living room now.
That's so residence.
It is. It's okay though. We'll get you there. And in the hallway, there's a huge 3-piece bathroom, and there's even laundry on this floor.
Okay.
Jodi's life lesson, it's a good wake-up call to have. It takes us from living together with students, and it's going to bring us into a new era in our relationship.
Here's the bathroom. Come on in.
Okay. That's a good size.
It's got a nice big shower.
Yeah.
Natural light with an opening window.
Oh, yeah. Not a lot of storage under the sink.
But plenty of room to add it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good size.
Great. Let's look at the bedroom.
Okay.
So here's the master bedroom.
Okay.
It feels closed in. The master bedroom upstairs reminds me of a jail cell.
It's got the double closet.
It doesn't feel like it has the ambiance that a bedroom, I think, would normally have.
Okay. So you're not finding it warm and welcoming.
Exactly.
This entire house rents for $1,650 plus utilities.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And you've got street parking and access to public transit.
Well, you don't really hear that sort of a thing, a whole house coming up, and then for only $1,650, so well under budget. It's perfect range for us.
Matt and Lanny are really limiting their options by only looking at apartments that are 2 bedrooms. I know from experience they'll get way more bang for their buck with a spacious 1-bedroom. So I suggested that they take a few days to think about it and decide what they really want in a rental. Matt and Lanny have decided to resume their rental search and are willing to look at more than just conventional 2-bedrooms. It's important for renters to consider not just size, but whether the space is laid out in a way that meets their needs. I think Matt and Lanny will love this next rental. It's got a lot of living space and it's right in their preferred area.
So we're in one of the nicest parts of your favorite neighborhood.
I love this neighborhood.
So you know that we're just steps to transit. This place comes with parking in the back.
Great.
Perfect. Okay, and the apartment I'm about to show you takes up the main floor of a converted mansion. As far as outdoor space goes, you would be using the front lawn where they're planning a flagstone patio.
I don't really think I'll be out there.
You can't entertain guests over here as well, so
No.
don't know if it'll work.
Let's go in.
Okay.
This hallway accesses every room in the house. This is the master.
Wow. That's a big space.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? Ceiling's high enough to make you feel small.
I love the 3 stained glass windows too. That's like the first thing you see.
I love it.
It's got all the character you want. It's a really nice size.
Hardwood floors are in great condition.
Do we love it if this is the only bedroom in the rental?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'd have to see. We have to probably get rid of some
for
stuff.
2 bedrooms, yeah.
My challenge to you is to look at this rental with a really open mind.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just pretend there's no furniture and we're just, hey, could we live here?
I really like it. I think it has a lot of character and it's really cute.
But I don't think we could fit all of our stuff in that one little bedroom.
So here's the bathroom.
Okay.
You got a tub?
Yeah, that works. It's a little bit narrow.
But it's got all the essentials. The one thing this place does have going for it is a ton of storage.
Oh,
Perfect,
great.
Yeah.
Let's check out the kitchen.
Sure.
Okay. Ooh, I love it.
I like it, yeah. They have perfect, like the cute little cabinets too.
Yeah, those look new.
Yeah. A really old stove.
Yeah. This guy, to me, is unacceptable. So I would try to negotiate for something for a new stove.
Yeah.
Good point.
So this is really the pièce de résistance.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
I love it. Wow, look at the ceiling.
This room could be the most amazing living dining room.
We still have an office to fit in somewhere.
Without the second bedroom, we're gonna have to put an office in here as well then.
This is what I would do in order to get 3 uses out of this one room.
We'll use a small desk to create the office area. A dining table with chairs that can be tucked underneath will be placed against the wall. Putting the TV in the corner will make it seem a little smaller. And since the main function of the space is a living room, we'll make that the focal point.
I don't think that our current furniture would fit in there. Our stuff's big, so might be a little bit cramped.
I think it's doable. I think it should be a contender.
We'll have to think about the 1 bedroom though.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. Also, laundry is shared and in the basement.
There's 6 units using 1 actual appliance, so I don't think it's gonna work.
This apartment goes for $1,600 plus utilities.
The other places we've looked at were the same price, but 2 bedrooms.
So why don't we go take a moment, we'll sit down, talk about them all, and figure out which one's right for you.
Sure.
So, will it be the character-filled rental with the basement bedroom, the spacious townhouse on the historic street, or the 1-bedroom in the converted mansion? Which one will Matt and Lanny choose for their first grown-up apartment?
So after seeing all those rentals, can you actually envision your life as just renting by yourselves and not in student housing?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a change, but I think we're ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's talk about the multi-level space in the Victorian home.
I really liked the openness of that space, but
Without the window in the basement, you can't put another person down there. So that's more or less a 1 bedroom in our opinion.
Okay. And then what did you think about the house on the laneway? That was fairly new. It had 1 bedroom up, 1 bedroom down as well.
the kitchen, living room, and dining were all together, but there wasn't enough room for a dining room table at all.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
But we did get the whole house, which is nice.
Yeah.
Plus it had a beautiful little backyard in it.
Yeah.
And a spot for us to park outside as well.
And what about the one in your desired neighborhood, the main floor of the renovated mansion?
I really loved the character. I think I fell in love with the house just from that. But the fact that it only had one bedroom.
Yeah. One bedroom, we're gonna have to work that out in our heads, I guess, how we'd fit everything in.
So if you guys had to eliminate one, which one would it be?
I think the newer townhouse that we saw.
That leaves 2, essentially 1-bedroom rentals. So I won you 2 over. You're getting a place that's only 1 bedroom.
Yep.
I think so.
Yep. So then it's between the multi-level in the Victorian or the main floor of the converted mansion. Which one's it gonna be?
I think location's gonna win out on this one, and we're gonna go with the
Converted mansion.
on the main floor.
Yeah, that sounds
Nice.
perfect.
Yeah.
I honestly think that's the best choice for you. But because it is utilities on top of rent, I think you might be able to negotiate a new stove.
Okay, perfect.
Okay? So someone needs to call the landlord and book an appointment to go see the place again and negotiate face-to-face.
I guess that's gonna be me. Hi, this is Matt and Lanny calling back.
If you're going to be paying for your own utilities, you're in a really good position to negotiate for energy-efficient appliances.
Okay, so make sure you go prepared and your checkbook in hand, of course.
Yes.
Okay, and it might not be a bad idea to research how much a new version of the apartment-sized stove would cost so that you can speak in real numbers.
Sounds good.
All right, let me know how it goes, and in the meantime, I'm gonna get going on some more specific design plans for your living / office / dining room.
Good luck.
Matt and Lanny got the apartment, and they were able to negotiate for a new, energy-efficient stove.
The move started off okay, and by the end of it, though, trying to move that couch of ours, it just was a nightmare. We spun it, we twisted it, we turned it, we deflected it. By the end of it, it was just get it out. When we got it over here, then it was even more of a disappointment. It didn't fit, it was about 6 inches too big.
I found Matt and Lanny a rental that will suit their young professional lifestyle. I'm giving it a makeover that will make the living space multifunctional. We're using sleek black chairs in the dining area. The walls are getting a new, warmer paint color. I'm cutting out wall stickers and applying them to painted canvas to create personalized artwork. And we're adding custom blinds to highlight the stained glass windows and finish off the space. When we're done, Matt and Lanny will have the perfect grown-up apartment.
Come see what we've done with your kitchen. Oh my gosh!
Wow. That is perfect.
It looks great. Everything's modern, it matches. Oh, I love it.
In the kitchen, it was a simple case of freshening things up with a new coat of paint and a new high-top breakfast table.
The new energy-efficient stove arrives in 2 weeks.
The table, oh my gosh, I love this.
Oh,
And
cute little chairs as well.
This is so much more counter space.
Exactly.
It's perfect.
So, what do you think of your living, dining, workspace?
That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's perfect, Jodi.
You like it?
Yeah. The room seems huge.
Yeah.
It seems bigger than before.
The modern rustic dining table can serve double duty. Pushed up against the wall, it serves as additional workspace. But during dinner parties, it can be pulled out to comfortably seat 8 people.
I love it. It still seems like a huge room, even though there's basically three rooms inside of it.
Exactly. This makeover maxed out my $1,000 budget. Custom window coverings and that fabulous dining table were my biggest purchases. A small lacquered desk by the window is perfect for working on Lanny's laptop, while Matt's desk has been relocated to the bedroom.
I love this couch.
Yeah.
Good.
It looks so cute. I'm glad you guys could fit it in as well.
Matt and Lanny's couch couldn't make the corner into the room, so I helped their parents purchase a new sofa in a contemporary neutral leather. So everyone's happy?
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
Good stuff. It's been such a joy working with you guys, and I hope you're going to be happy here for a couple of years. So I'll let you have your place back.
Thank you.
Bye. All the best.
Jodi.
My pleasure. Take care.
And a hug too. Looks beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I love this.
Now we don't feel, ashamed to invite our friends over for a dinner party. And now we actually have a spot to sit with our friends when they do come over. So,
Yeah.
it makes it just feel like a young professional, hip sort of thing. And
Yeah, we're so close to graduating, it doesn't feel like we're students anymore. We've learned always important to carry a tape measure with you, and And make sure you have it to measure the hallways, measure your furniture, just make sure everything fits before you actually move it and spend all that energy and effort trying to move it in and it doesn't fit.
Triple check the back of your truck when you do get it.
Make sure it's
make
locked.
sure that it's locked, yeah, before you drive away.